Good morning.
Welcome on in, everybody. To Okmall's streaming thing.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm here. Never fear. Oh, I'm in. What? Right. I have two of them. What's the other on like permadeath mode one? Anyway, good morning, guys. I'm still waking up, tired. Leave me be. Couple of things, chat. Couple of things. Remember at the end of last episode, I had to go to a birthday party, so we kind of like this is where we left off. There was a pelt somewhere on the ground over here, I think. I have to grab that, but I also need to finish looting this place. I think I already looted this place. Right, we came back a second time to finish looting it. So, right. Excuse me. Did I put things in here? I can't remember. Right, no, I did. Okay. So a few trips is what we're looking at. But good morning, Sabas. Good morning, Lucida. Good morning, Tachyon. Good morning, War. And good morning, Cyber. How y'all doing? Which you could stack or upgrade armor patches? You saying I could stack them? I don't think I can. I already repaired my gear, apparently. He said, well, I'm still late, Sabas. You're like here early, but then you're still late. It's funny. The things you repair with armor, what about them? I can't. Everything's repaired. 40-40, 60-60. Like, I mean, I didn't repair that, but everything else is repaired. It'd be pointless to repair these boots. They're only like 1 durability to them. I'll make another trip. It is fine. This will allow us to wake up a wee little bit. Playing Melee is so expensive. Lots of repairs and lots of gold. Lots of pain. And good morning, Sabas. How you doing? But yeah, hopefully y'all have been well over the last couple of days. If you have 2, you can make a larger. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, you can't. Can you? No, you can't. Well, I don't have 2. You can stack them? Since when? Oh, we also got to look at the update notes, chat. I forgot. There was an update. A lot of things in this update. One really important change, in my opinion, when it comes to Yana, that I'm excited about. No 3. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm just waking up, so it's like, I'll get there. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it. It's just not right now. That way I can kind of like chit-chat slowly without, you know, getting to the next tile and having a look at it. What'd you say, Sabas? The goo evening also, and good evening. I don't know why you say goo evening. Goo evening. Oh yeah, games are slow. Yeah, whenever it feels slow, really slow. When you don't have that speed, 3x speeds on. You can fight the troll. Yeah, I seen that, Kurz. You can he turns like semi-transparent so you know exactly where you're stepping. I like that. You said you're typing so fast. too excited, brother. I'm at the caravan. There we go. We arrived precisely as we needed. All right, what do we have in here? All right, so pelts. Boots are now on. I'll have to get those repaired. Put that on. Move that over. We want. I need an ID scroll. Got it. Move resistance, not too shabby. What's in here? No. That over. Water. That over. Yeah, move this over. In the backpack. May as well put the meat over here. 2 days, 2 days. Oh yeah, it's got plenty of days. Pelt, Saiga horns. But you guys want me to look at the patch notes together with y'all, or you just want me to skim through it, highlight some things? I should probably eat something. Well, how hungry am I? I walked that whole way. Oh, not really, but I mean, I could eat something. That'll work. And good morning to you, Kurz. What do you... Coffee. I have some black tea. I like it. You said stationed? Or is that strong? There's a nasty change in the new update. What was the nasty change? I read through it. I don't know which one you're referring to. What is the bone thingy? Oh, it's because of Hilda. If you recall, her wild hunt gives you what's called a bone charm. And you can upgrade this bone charm. At max levels, you could have like 10% life drain, 10% energy drain. You could have weapon damage. You could have dodge. You can only have a maximum of 3 different enchants on it, but it's pretty decent. And good morning to you as well. I destroyed 2 crawlers' nests. Both dropped tier 4 armor. Feeling pretty lucky. Later, I realized I'm slowly broke. Okay. Lucida, what level did you destroy that crawler's... Oh, wait. A crawler's nest? Or a... Wait. Which one? A cave? You didn't do a cave, did you? Oh, they updated the mod branch to the latest one? So I can get the last 2 achievements now? Well, that's one thing it seemed like they already fixed. It was the achievements. I seen that. Summon the hive, now summon... Oh! I did remember reading that. Yeah. I saw that and was like, oh, it's not hard enough? Well, good job. Let's make it more hard. That makes sense. On top of our... Man, I'm telling you, I do not like the change that they did with armor and how protection works now. I find it really, really just... It's just not good. I don't know if y'all are feeling the same kind of like... the same thing. But shit hits too damn hard with, I would say, fairly decent armor. No, the one on the... Oh, so the one on the world map spawned a tier 4? What level are you then? I feel like that's going to be like kind of independent. Or that's not going to be independent of your level. What's up, dead toothbrush? What's happening? How's that video? Oh my god, bro. I spent like two long ass days making a video and I still don't like it. I'm gonna post it eventually. I finished it like late last night when I got home from work. And I thought I was about to cry. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was like, oh my god, I fucked up. I fucked up. Because I was going through it and I'm listening to it. And I had a spot where I fucked up, you know. I was like, oh, I didn't cut this. That's fine. Let me take this and that, snip it out. And then I'm going through the rest of the video and I'm like, oh no. Because I have like some parts where I have separated audio and I'm like, this is not matching up. And nothing I did made sense. And I was like, oh, you know what I probably should have done? So I started cutting more stuff out. And I was like, oh no. I can't fix it now. I can only undo so much. And I was like, oh, it's over. I gotta do this all again. It took me so long to get here. Because I added so many like pieces of footage from other videos. And I was like, oh my god. So I closed out hoping that like the last save was at least 10 minutes ago or something. And I got lucky enough that it saved before I fucked up. And I kind of resolved it. I got to listen through it again to make sure it lines up. But even then, I'm completely satisfied with it. I'll still post it because I can't, for the life of me, do it again. It took too much out of me. Far too much. Oh my god. Editing can be a pain in my ass. I don't know if y'all feel that way, but oh golly, there's too much. It's far too much. Finding clips? Oh my god, I was like, okay. I had to delete most of my videos that I have on my my hard drive because I don't have enough space ever. So I'm always constantly clearing up space to make room for more new videos. But yeah, it was terrible. Iago, hello. Just about, you had 3 or 4 spiders in a one nest. That's actually not too bad. You could easily pull those 3 to 4 spiders. So you're saying 3 to 4, like the spider nest are pretty decent when it comes to some loot? Again, I need to know your level, because if your level's high, then that would kind of explain why you get higher tier items. But if your level's low and you still got some uniques, that's pretty good. That makes me want to go fight some spoiders. We need the reading of the patch notes. All right, I'll get to Word of War became a VIP on Twitch. I will drop the VIP. I think the VIPs there's a max limit of it, but still like, oh, how do you use me? Yeah, VIP. What? Dang, brother. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And bam, there you go, sir. Good job. Congratulations. Appreciate that, my guy. That's a lot of support right there. That's saving. I should have made it more expensive, honestly. People told me that, but I was like, there's no way anybody's going to collect 50,000 quickly. You know what I mean? Well, that was then and this is now. Okay, so we need a reading of the patch. So I'll do that. Let me get back to base, and then we'll look at that. Nice little casual start to our stream where we're just kind of chilling with y'all. Oh, and Mr. Back, if I didn't say hello to you, I said hello in my head, but welcome. If there's anybody else I didn't say hi to, hi Dangtron, or hi, There's a reason why I don't ever say your name out loud. I try to say it in my head because I can't say it. Hi Dongtron. I always mess it up, and I apologize. There's no excuse except I can't say it right. But welcome on in, Dead Toothbrush. Welcome on in, Kurz. I'm pretty sure I said your name as well. Bad Cake. Good morning. Skywing. Good morning. Yeah, a year, I think, for 50,000. Okay, fair enough. It'd probably be a little bit quicker if I streamed every day, let's be honest. But because I don't stream very often, I guess 50,000 actually holds up pretty true. Welcome to the VIP club, baby. Oh, hello. What do you want? Oh, my stack of grain that I accidentally spent money on. I remember that. I gotta sell this stuff. I'll worry about it later. As long as you can get hit as hard as you can As long as it is, you can get hit as hard as you can hit them too. That's true, but like I worry about my protections more. I'm working on my here episode 2 now. Script takes the longest time. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm a horrible script writer. I just come up with a concept of what I want and then I just wing it. I do. I've never been good at it, man. I never really cared to. I can't summarize worth of shit, and then I begin to ramble. Yeah, I'm a rambler. DJ, my goat. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. You were around level 10? No kidding. I'm around level 10. Ain't I? Something like that. I think I know where. I think we know. Where am I doing? That's wrong. See? Level 7. And I can snipe from a distance. So we have a mine shaft. And Harpy's nest. No, thank you. I will. What? That was a bear den, brother. Why is it only saying point of interest now? What are you doing? I know for a fact that was bears. Was it a fault of Alda? Maybe. As long as you can hit them too, yeah. Why are Bison so strong? It's like a tier 5 enemy, brother. Just tried fighting one last night for the first time, and holy cow, do they expect you to fight them? You can. No, you can do it on. Hey, listen. This is a clip that I wanted to share as a short, but never did. But I can show you something real quick. This is obviously a high tier enemy, so don't get me wrong, but it was fun, regardless. But here's something I was gonna do. Pause. I'm gonna lower the volume down because I talk throughout the video like a dill hole. But what was I doing? Yeah, right. You want to see like a Bison clip? This is one of my few times that I fight Bison with, all at once. Just do that while we're chit-chatting. The video is probably longer than.
What's going on, YouTube? So, okmall, today we're gonna.
Let's just. I go through the setup where I'm telling you about the build. Aha! Here we go. We're getting into it. Right there. 30 seconds in. I got a lot of HP. A little Mahir with his shields. Let me turn the volume back up.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. It's gonna make all the other Bison upset. I put this stuff on cooldown for 2 turns.
Make them upset.
Adrenaline rush, because we're gonna get rushed here. Now we want to monitor our block power.
Yeah, we do.
So I'm going to shield slam. Yep, see that?
Yeah,
and we're gonna do this move. It's gonna give us a heck of a lot of block power recovery. Now I'll be able to use shield slam again.
Yep.
I'm gonna use raise shield, give us 100% block power recovery.
Aye.
We're gonna do this again with shield slam. Recovers again.
So nice.
Reduce the cooldowns of that shield slam. Recover it again. Raise shield again. It's 1 Bison down. We want to slam this guy. Knock him back. Raise let's do it on this too. Okay, finally took some damage there. Not terrible though. We're at 99%. I'm going to shield slam here. Between the 42% and that. Raise shield. AoE on all 3 of them. It's another
So
crit
sweet.
for 80. I'd say we're gonna have this just fine.
Yes.
Knock those 2. Shield slam again.
Do it.
Raise shield.
Do it, lady. Yeah. Do it, lady.
Recover again. And dead for 92 damage of the last crit. Now from there might even be more, more bison.
I do more stuff
over here. Well, there's 2 dudes. Let's see.
Anyway, back to reading chat. All right, what was that? So Bison so strong. Is archery and Geo the only way? Laugh and 2-handed greatsword and light armor. Good evening, Bad Cake. Good evening. You and what army achieving? Excuse me. You and what? So you got the achievement. Electro Bungalows left. Boogaloo. Is there a confirmation on how many caves there are? I bought 4 from the guy in Britain. Found 2. I have no idea about how many caves there are. I'd have to explore the whole freaking map. Well, bisons are passively peaceful creatures that won't fight until you pick on them. 182 HP. Holy. Honestly, bison aren't that bad once you survive the slam unscathed. It's multiple bison slamming you that's messing you up. Sorry for the question segue. Anyway, suggestion. Matthias, good morning. And Bada, good morning. Or Bada, good morning to you guys. Sorry for the question segue, but any questions that help on how to kill the Archon without eating a corpse? The Archon. Without it eating a corpse? Which one's the Archon? And if you don't want it to eat a corpse, typically the... wait, what's the Archon? Explain that part to me. I want to make sure what we're talking about the same boss. I see the strategy... Wait, eating a corpse. Archon. I have no idea what an Archon is. I see the strategy is just don't get hit. Well, in this case, it was a full block build, so it's kind of like... That was the gist of it. Oh, the intro boss. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, never mind. That's easy enough. That's going to be your first taste of using the boss's mechanics against him. I've done a video. Well, maybe I didn't. Doesn't matter. I've done it and got that achievement. Very simple to do. After you get those statues defeated, your next goal in this is to kind of be really... The way I did it, if you look at the chapel, I was at the very top of the chapel area, and my goal is to run away from him all the time and line it up so that when he goes to charge at me, he hits the wall, and I'm in the perfect place. The perfect place to, when he hits that wall, he's stunned. You hit him. I think you hit him once or twice. Regardless, you hit him and when he's stunned. And then you can walk away and try to line it back up again to where when he charges you, hits the wall, stunned, smack him in the face again, and just repeat that process until he's dead. That's how I did it. Yeah, Archives of the Pro Goal. Okay. Let me go back to... I gotta read chat notes. And I also gotta catch up on Twitch, because it looks like another person has VIP status. If I read that at the very bottom right. And while we're looking at it, I have to do this. That. There it is. Patch notes. All right, what was I at? So my goats. We're in a war set to start. Dual wielding Yorgrim. That will use a warhammer and a dagger, just for the looks. Nothing wrong with having like a look cool. You know what I mean? Today I finished Hollow Knights just before Silk Song comes out. What's Silk Song? Silk Song. I'm really getting into just typing in whatever I want. Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Interesting. Is that a DLC or a new version of the game? Anyway, moving on. Juki, as if some leather and some wood could protect you from them, laughing my ass off. Best defense is a good offense. In this case, the best defense was a good defense. You know what I mean? I got slammed. Oh gosh. And then Tony was the VIP. Tony. Slash VIP at TM Toady. Congratulations, Toady and Word of War. I've explored the whole map twice in the newest patch. There's like 8 to 10 caves. Golly. Okay, Juki. That's good to know, actually. Yeah, 2 VIPs in one day. Isn't that awesome? White background browser is wild, not gonna lie. Hey. Shush. Don't talk about my white background. Yeah, the Arcane don't hit yourself strategy. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're on a browser. We can zoom here. Listen. Okay. Let me zoom in. Yes, we can definitely zoom in. You gotta zoom first. So stupid. That's better. No, that's not quite all the way to the top. There we go. Yay, LOL, testing. There's the VIP button, or the VIP little icon. I suppose it takes a minute. A little bit. It's all good. I see you with the little diamond. Okay, so let's begin the reading of the change logs from yesterdays. So first and foremost, they fixed that troll's reaction to the ancient crystal or some mana crystals. I assume, just like with everything else, whenever things interact with mana crystals, and there's a lot of them, they tend to probably get in and out of aggro status, which I'm guessing is what's happening with the troll's reactions. The seal of reflection now correctly dispels the paranoia hallucinations, which is interesting to know. But yeah, hallucinations can no longer interact with doors. So if they get to a door and you close it in their face, they're just going to be like, okay. Birds no longer react to hallucinations. Hallucinations in caves can now match the type of enemies inhabiting them. Ooh, fair. Fix the crash caused by dropping a weapon while affected by panic. Fix the delay during wolves howl. There's a couple of things where they fixed the delay, and my assumption is for folks that are probably speed hacking or whatever, whatnot, you could probably switch weapons or change stances or use like, if you're quick enough, click a couple of buttons before the howl is finished, or spam a couple of healing salve before this is finished, is why they probably fixed this whole delay thing. They added new sounds for rock eaters, the bat swarms, and spiderlings. They fixed the bug, preventing enemies from moving between floors and dungeons with trapped entrances. My assumption to this is like, if the entrance is trapped, then the enemies will assume or not be able to go from floor 2 to floor 1 because of the trapped entrance is making something weird with the AI. Improve the visuals of the golden highlights. Visuals of golden highlights on loot. They're golden? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. This chalice, I don't know how to say it. Little gurgle. Chalices can now be filled with water, which is awesome. I've always wanted to fill it with water and you couldn't. And I was like, well, this is silly. I see I can put water in it. Change the context menu for interacting with water. And now it says drink instead of use, which is, you know, it's whatever. It's a change. Speaking of, just out of curiosity. Drink. Nice. The option to switch ammo is now only available if the equipped quiver actually has 2 different arrow types. Yana's magical erudition. This is the one I was talking about earlier, so once I referenced. The magical erudition now counts inside of the backpack, chat, so let's go. No longer do you have to fill it up with your main inventory. You can just throw it in your backpack and call it a day. That way, if you need to carry more stuff in your personal inventory, you can, like healing supplies, traps, whatever the case may be. Let's go. Good change right there. Receiving 0 experience for killing an enemy is no longer shown in the log. Fix the sprite depth of some bird nest variants. That is a fix that's good, because a lot of times you got to click the bird nest and you can't actually do anything with it. Though you can still usually loot it by right-clicking on it. So it still kind of works. Fix the pilgrim schedule in Manshire during the corresponding settlement situation. Fix the incorrect minimum value of enemies' backfire chance. Now, I don't know what that means, because I don't think we can see their backfire chance. And I don't know if their minimum value is going up or if it's going down. If their backfire chance is going down, That's unfortunate. That just means that they're going to backfire less. Fix the incorrect log text when damaging the mana crystal. I don't know what the log text would say. Fix the achievements. This is where they had fixed all these achievements that y'all were having some issues with, so that's great to see. Reduce the distance at which ranged enemies switch to melee. Now, here's 2 changes that are going to negatively affect us. So reducing the distance. They already take 2 turns. Reducing the distance would be that they would only switch to melee and like a tile away? Because they currently switch 2 tiles away. If you reduce that even further, they only switch to melee when you're right next to them. How stupid is that, bro? And then ranged enemies can now switch back to ranged combat if they step far enough away. I could see this working in one of 2 ways. One of them being a good way, where they switch back, forcing them to lose a turn. Because I don't know how... Well, there might be a few of them out there that have dexterity. No, because, yeah, if you would have dexterity, you'd still switch back. That takes a turn. Switching to melee should take no turns. I have to look into which ones have that or not. But I don't like that. It's just the whole reducing the range. Like, it's already at 2. I don't know if you guys have experienced this yet. This came out yesterday, so I haven't tested it. If you guys have experienced it. Suppose it takes a minute. Fix the bug preventing enemies from moving between tiles and floors. Interesting, yep. Sorry for the question. Arcane trip off. Some crazy fixes, yeah. Hey, Nick, what's happening? Oh, I've always thought they switched to melee 1 tile away. Is it 1 tile away? Isn't it 2? Brain no work. If it's 1 tile... I'm trying to think here. Well, I guess technically speaking, I'm 2 tiles away. I'm on the 2nd tile, and there's a tile separating us. Now my brain hurts, because, like, how are you going to reduce it even further? You know what I mean? Like, what is going on? I don't know. You mean 2 with a charge or 1 with a space away? Right, Nick? Right. It will be annoying if you happen to knock a ranged enemy back without being able to pursue them, as they might switch back to range and resume kiting. Oh my god, yeah. We'll have to test it out. Skeleton archers always switch only if we're adjacent. That has, I mean, Thrash. Oh, good morning, Thrash. Oh, where was I? Okay, right here. Fix the bug preventing alerted enemies from opening doors. So they can now open doors. I don't think haven't really seen that much. Oh, actually I have. On a couple occasions, an alerted enemy doesn't open the door and you assume it's a dog. Because they ain't got no thumbs. Increase the animation speed of placing claw traps. I don't know how that affects us any. Fix the interactions between crowbar and multiple tile traps. I don't know. Fix the condition for speech lines triggered by spotting an enemy. Now, this is the one that everybody was talking about as well. I don't like this. It's already hard enough. If it's going to give you more dangerous combinations of rock eaters, my assumption would be it'd give you a lot of those tanky ones that hit like, that have like 1,000 HP, it seems like. But anyways, summon the hive's harder. That skill, at least. Fix the bug allowing you to perform more than 1 action with items on the ground. Fix the bug allowing you to perform more than... Oh! And again, that's from the speed hackers out there that have been taking advantage of the multiple pick up 2 items during a troll slam or some shit. Or a troll yell. Thank you, speed hackers, for fixing things. Or causing them to fix things. Good job. Though I blame somebody like that, but then at the same time, there's probably been many times where like they fix things because of what we do. You know what I mean? And it improved the interaction between the manticore and the bone spikes that it summons. I don't know how they've improved that. I'm guessing the manticore, it's like, what does he do normally? Does he like try to break it and try to get to you? Is he gonna go around it now? I'm not entirely sure. Because I can't remember exactly how he does it. I'm so used to it. It doesn't really affect me. Fix the visuals of Ring of Fire when used by enemies. What enemy has Ring of Fire? Is it... Does the Fire Mage have it? I can't remember. Fix the delay during the Manticore's Vengeance of the Dead. This is another one. Again, those delays we had talked about earlier in this patch notes. Delay, allowing you to do multiple actions would be my assumption as to that delay. Fix the bug delay. Fix the bug. Preventing campfires from drying. I thought I was like dying the character? Drying the character while out of line of sight. Fix the bug with Alda's reconnaissance. This is the one that Kung Fu had talked about. Reconnaissance would override what you've already learned for a point of interest. So if you know it's a bear territory, she goes out, she's like, hey, there's a point of interest here. And you're like, what the fuck? I know that was a bear territory. Fix the bug with backfire damage change, which was affecting Seal of Finesse and some other abilities. This is the one that we kind of had a little bit of an issue with a while back when we were playing our mage, which affected our backfire and our backfire damage because we were having a high backfire chance and we couldn't really reduce it any. Fix the sprite depth of the blood golem. I didn't know there was a problem with it. Skinflint Homs now always mentions the full name of a location when selling leads and reveals its actual description on the global map. Fix the bug with the Rock Eater Queen's vision range, which allowed damaging her without triggering aggression. Fix the possibility of setting the caravan camp on tiles with points of interest. Fixed collision issues with some locations. Fix the incorrect targeting behavior of phantasms and mana crystals. Fix the crash caused by the rogue arcanist fleeing the location after summoning a mana crystal. Oh, a crash. That's not good. Fix the bug allowing interactions with phantasm at the moment of its disappearance. The ancient troll is another really good one right here. I like this one a lot. Though I don't normally go north of the troll ever. The ancient troll's sprite will now become semi-transparent. So that way, if you're above him, you're able to walk. You'll be able to know exactly how many tiles you are away from it. Before, it was kind of tricky to know if you were exactly the right amount of tiles away to avoid getting hit. Now you'll know much easier. Dead martyrs no longer count. This is another really good change here. How many times have you guys cleared a dungeon that says clear everything? And you're like, I did! There's nobody left. And you completely forgot there's a martyr somewhere that you haven't broke down. That'll fix it. Because he no longer counts as an enemy to kill for contracts. Fix the bug duplicating rescued prisoners. Remember how we would rescue somebody, go back into the dungeon, he's still there. We're like, what are you doing here, brother? Fix the bug duplicating, wait. Fix the bug duplicating them? Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. My brain was like, what are you doing? Fix the bug causing chain reaction to reduce the caster's shock resistance. Could you imagine you use chain reaction and you look in your shock and it's like decreasing as well? You're like, what is going on here? Now this one here I don't like either. Because, correct me if I'm wrong. Do I have one in my inventory somewhere? Oh, shoot. I don't. Save and exit? Doesn't it burn energy? Like how, what, you know what I'm saying? Load game. Does somebody here have a... You won't have it. Leo? You won't have it. You won't have it. You won't have it. Arno. No, you won't have it. Leo? You might have it. Oh, this is another test run of mine. I want to look at something because I believe I'm right about this. Where it burns your energy, does it not? Oh, maybe not. Did it used to burn energy? Well, as long as it has the same effects, it reduces their healing efficiency, then I guess. But, okay, never mind. I was wrong. I lied. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. So be it. Okay, back to it. Fix the delay during the Rock Eater's Hunter's Poison Spike. Fix the possibility of skipping the wormhole animation. We've had this happen before. which would result in the character receiving a free action or the ability itself not going on cooldown. Fix the animation freeze of if the Juggernaut is attacked by a phantasm while using devastating power. Saves made in the caravan will now say so in their description. Alda's reconnaissance now also marks dungeons, shrines, and broken arts. That's beautiful. We like that. Fix the bug showing the slashing damage animation when hit by enemy archers. That's hilarious. That's it. That's all we got. That is all we got, chat. Now we'll catch up on the chat, and then we'll go from there. Starting off with Twitch. Oh, Kitchery, good morning. Oh, is there anything cool or just some mainly bug fixes? A couple other like nice additions, like the addition with Yana's trait of sorts. I am starting a fire battle mage. Oh my god, I wanted to do a fire battle mage too. I was debating on when to do it, but yeah, I want to do something with fire battle mage and crits and such. No more twin rescue? What's a twin rescue? What do you mean? Yeah, it used to burn energy. That's kind of what I was. That's why I was like, I think it still does, but apparently I haven't looked at it and actually read its description in a while. So they must have had the old way. Skeleton archers. Oh, I already read that one. I felt that the changes in place. I felt the change in placing. Have you? Let me. Here, I got a claw trap. We'll spend some money to repair it. It's fine. So apply. Oh yeah. It's nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. Now let's go ahead and get it repaired because I don't want it to break. I'm broke. I ain't got no cash on me. Excuse me. We broke. Let's see. Move the meat over. I don't know if I have any salts. I do. Got plenty of salt. Aha, we're gonna salt some beef today. Hello, salting. Nice. Let's go. Salt some more. Very, very good. That's what we like to see. Okay, so I got the... Put those away, put that away. Books already read. Put you away. Move this stuff over. Whatever's in here, it's just that. I need arrows, like, right now. Oh, and fodder. Can't forget to pick up the fodder, chat. I'd be a sad man. $4.91. Very nice. Well, a hive, after all, more dangerous means more goodies? How more goodies? How is that going to mean more goodies? That just means a harder contract or harder dungeon. And they don't even pay us for the trouble? Yeah, basically. The electric boogaloo worked. Could make it with I could make it work with 3 enemies, but it worked with 4. You are broke. Gotta fix that first. I'm not necessarily broke. I got the money here. I just gotta put it over. 100% achievements on Stoneshard. Nicely done, Tachyon. Have a good stream. I'll mostly lurk. All right, Tony, you take care. Thanks for the VIP. Hey, Sword. Good morning. When you rescue a guy and go back in the twin... Oh, yeah, this twin. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Let's see, 34, repair. 168. I could probably save some money on that one. Just a little bit of money. Do I have another one? I don't. Okay, I'll repair it later then. Oh, I can repair it now, but... Oh, first time chatter. Hello, what is the idea behind the Arcane Archer? I'll be honest. There's not much to it. Realistically, the only idea I had behind the Arcane Archer is to kind of dive down here, grab up Phantasm. So I want to get Wormhole, Dimensional Shift. I want Arcane Might, increasing accuracy and crit chance. I wanted to get the Ether Shield, so that way if we're facing mages and archers, they won't be able to do anything with us. And the idea would be like to keep this active, I can swap places with the ether, with like one of my mana crystals. So that way we can keep Ether Shield active. That way, again, no rangers would be able to affect me because all of the arrows would just disappear. The other idea is to help me increase damage dealt with arcane damage. I plan on going like 25 points in the willpower. So it'll be like 25 here in perception and 25 points in the willpower to help increase how much arcane damage we deal with each one of our hits. We're going to apply a little bit of Seal of Power, have that body and spirit. So when we're casting spells, we're also increasing our weapon damage. The gear is going to be a mixture of gear that increases damage and gear that increases magical damage, right? So something along those lines. I think for like the 2 mage gears that I would like to have, we're going to do an arcane chestplate and arcane cowl. Both of those will help me increase my arcane damage. And it gives you energy drain, which is insane. So on her bone charm, we won't have to focus on energy drain. What I can instead focus on is weapon damage, fatigue resistance, and cooldown reduction. I mean, hell, having 25 points in the willpower will help us reduce our cooldowns quite a bit. And then we add cooldowns here. That'd be nice. Yeah, and then enemies shouldn't pose a threat with us having the Phantasm and the Mana Crystal. Realistically, though, I think we all know that in terms of a archer, you're already strong as it is, and this is just kind of the icing on the cake, I guess. So regardless, we already know it's going to be strong. It's just, you know, it's extra strength, I guess. Yeah. Who's that? Put this away. Oop, hello. Move some coins around. I'll do like 400 gold on me. Slide that one over. Claw trap we're still keeping just in case. All right, we'll have to go into town. Oh yeah, I get you. Having something to tank in front. And then, yeah, they're doing the swaps and all that. If they're buffing the bosses and treasure should be better, you would think 100% Stoneshard. You're absolutely mad, lad, Takion. Mikikas? When does the next episode of the Geo... it's today. I forgot to... Here. I doubt anybody wants to watch it now that I'm live, but I forgot to put it on members first last night because I went to bed. And I'm pretty sure I have the... what is it? Let me edit this. I'm pretty sure I have the thumbnail ready for it. Is it this one? Yeah. I already prepared a video. Edit. I'll still make it members first, but there's the... It'll be alive today. I was planning on having these videos show up at the start of the week. But I didn't want to, like... what's the word for it? I didn't want to... put myself in a bind where I don't have enough videos for the following week, so I didn't do that. And have you tried the Arcanist and Fire? I have not. Some people say that the Fire Ground plus Wormhole works really great. Oh, probably to get more stacks of on Fire buff. Honestly, I think that the best build would be getting the Relic Bow and only picking up Arcane. But don't tell okmall I said this, chat. You say that, but how are we supposed... We can't actively rely on getting unique items. Like, the odds that I get a unique item that are actually for my build are very, very low. And why did you bring a dagger when you have 2-handed axes? What? Why did you bring a dagger when you have a 2-handed axe? For gutting animals? Taggy is like, I'm the self-proclaimed achievement hound. Okay, good. Easy? That's fair. I assumed as much there. Skinning, that's the one. Okay. Now that we've all caught up on chat, we're in a good position. We've knocked out I think all 3 of our contracts. It's time to head to Manshire after we sell stuff. Not Manshire, Osbrook. Everything's repaired. What time is it? I'm going to rest until 6 so we can sell things. Yeah. Rest up until 6. I gotta buy a chest. Let's see here. We gotta buy cooking pot. We gotta buy a chest. Bedroll. Yeah. Let's head back into town. We'll do that right now. You can skin animals with it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you're right. I can do that. I don't know. Shut up. I knew that. And I do know that. But the thought never occurred to me that I have a two-handed axe now. And that I can skin with it. Yeah. That's embarrassing. You right. You right. I'm wrong. Melkovana. Melkavian. Melkavian? Good morning. Glad to see the Arcane Archer is still going. How are you finding it? I missed the last couple of streams. Well, it did die at one point in time. Keep that in mind. I thought skinning only needed a sharp weapon. Bad cake, shush! Chat's already called me out on it. So it already died once, but that was a fault of my own. We went down to a tier 5 cave and at level 10, which I'm blaming level 10 for it. All right, let's see here. 69, 69, 69, 69, 23, 23. 145. Very nice. Yes. 9 gold. Yeah, it was totally worth it. We needed a bedroll. I'll grab that up right now. I need to speak with you for arrows. Let's see. I need. I'm just gonna do the leaf shapes because it's the cheapest I can get. I'll buy all 3 of them. The chest. We need to buy that. Stop in and talk to him in a second. Put that there. Put that there. Toto. Hello, good sir. Good afternoon. Need to buy this. What's this one worth? 216? That's actually a high price. Why is it so expensive? What's going on in here? Normally I can get it for under. We're like almost amity. I'll buy it. I need it. I have a ladle already, right? Yeah, I gotta get the ladle. All right, so we purchased that. And I can sell stuff. So sell. Sell. Gotta keep that one. Sell. Go to the general goods merchant next. Are you in Permadeath? Yes, Nick, I am in Permadeath. We like to live life on the edge. And then let's go ahead and sell to this guy. Sell that. Sell. Psycho horns. I have 1 deer antler gonna get sold. Oh! I forgot about these. Soren just subscribed. Tier 1, 17 months. It's been a minute, brother. Let's go. 25% off. You had to. Fair. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, what's this one? There's another dingle? Oh, Go Fish. Just followed. Well, come on in, Go Fish. Appreciate that. All right, let me go back and grab up these iron ingots. I'm gonna need them. Always Perma. Of the 3 religion blessings in the game, which one do you prefer? The dwarves. I like the dwarves, honestly. That's like the best praying altar in my opinion, because you don't have to top it back up, and it stacks pretty quickly. I like that one the best. I don't know if Mahir's is my favorite at all. I don't like that one per se. It's okay, but it seems kind of lacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can sell the last one. And while I'm here, let's see which ones I can craft up. Craft that. The chicken eggs ain't gonna be available, but oh no, my food! I knew I didn't have enough. I need ropes and nails. I was about to buy nails. There we go. Fixed it. Head back into town. Do you think that the Arcanist tree is, or parts of it, are overtuned or not so? I mean, it feels like everything else. Like, everything can be really, really strong late game. Everybody says that the Phantasm's the strongest goddamn thing in the world. And I mean, it's got its nice points. I mean, hell, they say you, with the Phantasm and the Mana Crystal and all that you'll never get hit, so it's the strongest. I hear that a lot. But at the end of the day, I mean, Geo can do the same shit. You just wall block enemies, and then, you know, it does its thing. Though, is it hit as hard? I'm not too sure. It's just, yeah. I like with everything, though, the moment you get all the way down to the end of the skill tree, I think all the skill trees have the same sort of, like, they feel OP once you get to a certain point. And all the magic skill trees are really, really strong late game anyway, so I don't like comparing that when they all work, you know what I mean? Finish your task. But I mean, the Phantasm's a solid, if you can get your cooldowns down, you can get them like at least 2 of them or 3 maybe. Pop that on the ground. But I still think overall, like, you're going to be able to do more damage to multiple enemies faster with Pyro, Electro for its little chain lightning ability. Yeah. And like I said, Geo, you can easily wall block enemies and not take any damage. So, what am I doing? What? No, don't talk to this guy. Stop it. Oh, I want to sell this because I don't need it anymore. So, I guess that's it from these guys. Made some money back. Bro, Phantasm 1v1's a human boss. And? Like, at that point, it's no different than saying, well, I got fire skills and I can blow blow him up with fire. You know what I'm saying? And kill everybody around him because they're all on fire. And no different than saying, oh, I zapped the enemy, got him with resonance, and then between, you know, short circuit, chain lightning, and hell, even tempest, I blew him up. Like, it's the same concept. They're strong innately because you're building for a magic build. You know what I'm saying? Like Geo. Oh, I can one-tap the boss with Boulder Toss. You know what I mean? Like, Pyro, it's the same idea. You fucking Inferno that. You Melting Ray. What's the other one? Incineration? Yeah, you incinerate it. He's dead. You know what I mean? Like, it's all under the same concept of being strong. Thank you. Your YouTube videos have been really helpful. I appreciate that. I try to put time and effort into them. Even if I'm not totally satisfied with some of the videos that I put out. I think the Ether Shield is broken. I mean, I just say, fuck you to the ranged enemies, basically. Oh, at the food just getting tossed out. Do you still stay away from experience gain items? I mean, kind of. Not really lately. I don't do additional experience gain things. If that's the concern, I don't do that. I think we should have an idea. We have a range-based character, so we should go down and get Leaf. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get Leaf. I got 1,000 crowds on me, and I got, what, how much in here? 3,400? Oh, and before I head out, I also got to grab up some commodities. Oh, we got to do the winery mission. We want to get this up to Amity. The moment it's at Amity, which I can do that along the way. So here's my thought. We will buy, what is it? Barrels of apple cider, whatever the hell it is, and some wine after we hit Amity. And we should be able to hit Amity if we help the winery find find that one dude. So that's what we'll probably work on. We'll also get Leaf. So Caravan Followers, Quartermaster. We'll unlock him right now. Caravan Followers, 1,000 crowns. There we go. I need to cook up some food and probably take that with us. Find a plates. Go here. Daytailor stew. We don't want to use that stuff. Daytailor stew. Need water. We'll cook it, then I'll merge my plates. Do something like that. Give me some water back. Collect. Okay. Let's go. And if I don't take any healing supplies and items... Oh, stop! Hit the wrong button. Okay. Hold on. I shouldn't need any healing supplies. At least not much. I don't want these ID scrolls on me. I could do some hunting while we're out and about. So I don't need the claw trap. Put that away. Put this away. I can carry this with me. And there's nothing in here, right? Okay. So we're going to be good. Let's go ahead and turn the speed hacks on now since we're going to do a lot of walking. And we do want to make some progress happen today. Let's see. Stoneshard. We're going to apply the speed hacks and 3x speeds. Apply. There we go. Yeah, we get the aggro too, and that's what makes it OP, I guess. But I don't know. It all, to me, it all looks the same. Because it all does the same shit. It all kills the enemies quickly, or kills multiple enemies within a couple of hits. So same thing. Johnny Quick. I didn't say out your name. Do you still get? And hello, by the way, I've been lurking as I ran Raven Hill. Oh shit. The what do you call it? The cave, right? Your 30 days of guides shorts are top tier. Ooh, that's Bison really close by. I appreciate the call out for that. That info must be consumed. What do you expect of the character creator? Do you think it's going to be a min-max fest? Probably. Oh, I would. Do I think? I think I already know the answer to that one. It's definitely going to be a min-max fest. You're going to create a character and be like, all right, we have, if they give us the option to add like 3 stat points into any of the skill or any of the stat trees, we're going to 100% go for the one that's going to affect us the most and not put points in the ones we're never going to use. You know what I mean? Oh, no, thank you. What's over here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's Bison. Should I go? No. Got him. Rabbit pelt, tender meat. Rabbit pelt, tender meat. Do they still know I'm here? I wonder. No, they've already forgot about me. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Got him. Sorry, I've already lost my train of thought, and I've already got distracted. So, back to what the conversation was. Oh, character creator. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely a min-max fest. I mean, there's no other way around it. The moment you give us the option, people are going to go ahead and be like, all right, I'm going to go strength. Let's put all the points into strength. Yeah, 100%. The only other question would be, do we get a chance to pick our starting skills in terms of like what abilities we have available? Or is it going to be more or less random? I think they should probably do a partial where like you're able to put all your points of whatever stats you want. You're able to pick those and maybe 1 or 2 starting abilities and then the rest of them it's random. I think that would kind of break it up a little bit. No duck hunting? No, because I got plenty of meat. Duck hunting would just give me food. Cooking guide when? I don't think I'm ever going to do a cooking guide. Did you know if you cook with Nistrian salt, it boosts diet and morale sanity by a lot? Yes? There's a lot of items that boost it. It's just, I never buy them because they're expensive. No, just a Manchar tier 3 contract. I'm doing the rounds to save the remaining tier 5 gear I need. Oh, for saving for the remaining tier 5 that you need. No duck hunts. And no duck hunting. And Mateo, good morning. Good morning. What's the hidden video in the 30 days playlist? Oh, that was a screwed up video. You can see that? That's hilarious. I didn't want to delete it, but it was a video I screwed up on. It's no different than one of the videos that I have already posted. It's just, when I listened through it, I think I screwed up on something. Oh, no, maybe, what was it? I did something wrong and I had to repost it. I bet you can pick 3 and 3 are random. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm hoping, something like that. Because like otherwise you just pick all the skills that you want and you'll never have to buy anything in the game. If you get +4 bonus range with perception and seal of power, still give an extra range. Seal of power does work with that. We've already tested it. How many types of caves are there? Human, spiders, crawlers, rock eaters, bears, and what? Wolves? People have said there's wolves. And then Tony says, I keep busy with my studies, so I can't listen to the stream. All right, you're good, bro. All right. Here we go. Pew, pew. 7. Pew. $38. Oh, I just got... Oh my god, let's go. Pew, pew. 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 I'm out of energy. Come back, energy. %. Oh no! I need my double shot back. I'm like an energy whore right now. Those were ridiculous. How are you still alive? Dead now. Need my arrows back. I think I lost a lot there. Anyway, we leveled up. We were doing perception until 20. Next skill. We're at level 8. What do I want? Probably not have to do that. No. 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 Survival? I think I got everything in survival I want. I guess we can start working on this. It'd be pointless to do this one because we can't do any arcane damage. We technically, I guess, can do arcane damage. Just let's I guess we start with our seal of power, and then we'll grab like arcane might, because anytime we use our wormhole, still doesn't give us very much. We're in a weird spot right now. What do you guys think we should get? You're cheating. This 2 guys, even you're cheating these 2 guys even more than I am. What do you use? What are you doing, Juki? How are you cheating them? Look, I never get close to these guys anymore. Screw that garbage. And I'm not paying them off because that's too expensive. How many types of cave? Oh, we already talked about that. An arrow in the corner of the move map tiles diagonally would be handy. What do you say? Oh, for the corner. Yeah, actually, that would be really, really nice. Yeah. And I bring 3 nets, claw traps, smoke bomb, and also leave the tile to heal, etc. Okay, you go all out, bro. 3 claw traps later? That's hilarious. A smoke bomb? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. The claw traps and the nets are repairable, so it's not like you're losing out on anything. And yes, leaving the map tile. I've done that before. I'm sure chat has seen it many a times where I have to do just that because we're on a melee build and we're doing it earlier in the game. And every single time we get hit, we're almost dead. So, yeah, no, I've been there. Yeah, most of the time you're level 6. Exactly. I know the feeling. Yeah, been there. That's why I typically try to avoid them. Now that loyalty levels up so fast, we have to worry about that even less. I guess we could do some hunting. If we're heading back already, go ahead and eat up. Because keep in mind, we have all this hunting over here. I think the first herd of Saiga's already dead. Unless there's another one. Gotta cross the river. Without drowning, preferably. Aha! Soiga! I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to keep, but... You bleeding? You're dead. Oh my god. Get the energy back a little bit. I missed both shots. Dodging for days, bro. There we go. Okay, that one bled to death. Good, good, good. Okay. Hey, that's better. We did it. I can reorganize. I can probably, yeah, I can carry like one more, which is good. I only killed 3. Nicely done. We done it. Got him. If I just come over here and hunt these guys, I'd have so much money. Yeah, true. On the last patches, I was still running like all 3 followers by level 5, but now I can chill a bit. Yeah, now it's not as big of an issue. That's why, I mean, I'm level 8, and we just now picked him up. Well, there's a mod for that. Is there really a mod for the arrows in the corners? No kidding. I didn't even think anyone would even think about that. Like, oh, I want these. I want to add a mod for it. All right, so now that we're back, a couple of things here. First and foremost, I have yet to steal the crate of wine. We're going to work on that. I'm going to walk or get a ride back to Manshire, sell stuff, and get ready to do that next quest. Hello, what was this, I wonder? Big boned fat butt. Nice, big boned. Hello, and welcome on into the channel. There should be a mod where you can use an arrow as a stick. An arrow as a stick? Oh. Okay, just like, I think I get what you're saying. Hello, big boned. How you doing? And welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me speak with you. Sell, sell, sell. Open. Loot everything. And sell it again. Sell, 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 sell. That's nice. That's really... Oh. One more thing. Do I have one of those in my carrot? No, I don't. I'll have to keep it. The meat. I got far too much of it. I'm going to salt some of it when I get back, but the rest of it's got to get sold somewhere. I think the innkeepers buy this stuff. I'll probably keep the fatty meats and get rid of the other stuff. Fatties are hunger, fatigue, and this is diet morale. Well, if that's the case, I'll just do the diet morale one and sell these. What? Why don't you want the fatty meat, dog? That's the good stuff. General goods merchant, do you buy the meats? Hey, there we go. 7, 7, and 7. I just need some salt. Chicken eggs are $5.98. Does somebody have salt? No, but I know who to buy it from. Hilda has salt typically. We'll head back. I caught the Stoneshard bug recently, hoping to learn all the bells and the whistles. Well, this is the perfect place for it, I think. Sometimes I mess up, but for the most part, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so salt 1 and 2. I'll have to buy some more. Hilda. Salted salt. And I'm actually gonna have you unfamiliar turf it. Because we're gonna be here a little bit longer. So we got 2 salt, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meat salting. There we go. Fantastic! I got food for days. Now I do want to cook up something. So I gotta take some raw meat. 1, 2, 3. And we'll make some more Daytailor stew. Eat, so now we're fully fed. Move this stuff over. Yeah, yeah. Move the meat back over. Something like that. Pop back in here, move this over. Reorganize. I don't need the plate on me. Okay. I think that's good. All right, let's go back. We're going to steal some stuff, okay? That's the goal. Now, I want to try it again. Like I think I mentioned it already. The winery has that mission. We're going to attempt to get the winery quest finished so we can get Manshire up to Amity, because it should give us enough reputation to move us over. The reputation currently in Manshire is at... Right, because I completed Dietrich's task. I'm still going to do it. It's fine. I'm an old man who's new to PC gaming in the last few years. Never installed a mod in my life. I'll have to ask my son. Shotty, you're too funny. That's awesome. Did you try to do the Leo utility maxing? Yeah, technically, yeah. Which non-utility skills are better? To get as much utility. Which non-utility skills are better? To get as much utility health and energy? People say knockout and maces, but it's 6 ability points. What do you... That's not a utility skill. Utility skills are literally under the utility category. That's all of these. Anything here is considered weaponry, which would increase your magical power. Anything under sorcery would increase this. I think the only caveat to that is magic mastery. Is last I knew, magic mastery counts both as a spell, unless they fixed it. Counts as a spell and a utility. I mean, if you wanted to add quality of life mods, I recommend Holy Diagonal, Auto Haggle, Auto Pathfinder, Rusty, FX quality of life, Speed Shard, Sprint, Time, and UI Plus. Those are a lot of mods. I'm kind of new to this game, but is there... Hey, honey, what's happening? But is there anything to do on a roadside cemetery? Nothing yet. You're talking about the cemetery that's way over here? Nothing yet. I noticed a bug with Stasis in the passive Beyond the Veil. What's the bug with it? Runaway mission gives you more than 200 rep. Can you guys tell me the right way? Because you said that if we turn it in a certain way, we get a free crate of wine, do we not? Hello, I'm looking for work. Work. Where should I look for them? Yada, yada, yada. I haven't done any tests on this. I don't know all the ways we can turn this in. Excuse me. Beyond the Veil was supposed to take away the cooldown freeze when you apply stasis to yourself. Oh! It does! It's supposed... Wait. Save and exit. The way it works, and I had to ask about this because I was reading it completely wrong. So check this out. Did I save and exit? I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm going to be fucking mad as hell. The way it's supposed to work, right? So I'm going to pump some willpower so I have some cooldowns. So let's say I use 5. That's got a 7-round cooldown, and then you stasis yourself. You see how it's going down in cooldowns? Like it's at 6, 5. Oh shit. Well, that stasis didn't last very long, did it? So, well, that didn't really last very long. Yeah, that's stasis. What's the other one I can pop? Let me pop another skill. The only problem is stasis doesn't last very long. Let's do 6, because that should lock this in place, but I should be able to still do cooldowns. And then I stasis myself. So the first move, it doesn't do anything, but this one should stay at 3. And it stays at 3, and the cooldown still continues to go down. You see that? So this is still going down. What do you want? You would think that the first move of using it would count towards the cooldowns. So that's either a bug or it's, I don't know, as intended. Not entirely sure which. Okay, I did save it, thank God. The Winery mission gives you like more than 200 rep. What's some good combos for the full Arcanist? I'm just playing the checkers with enemies and crystals. I think a good battle mage. Because I had shown it off before. If you have the Arcanist staff with a battle mage, then essentially you don't ever have to worry about technically using any Arcanist skills to make use of this one, since your weapon already has arcane damage. And if you whack an enemy with Hail of Blows, you get 3 points. You've already maxed the stacks on this one, which is pretty cool. And that's where I really want to have the ability to enchant my weapons with Arcane. Because if you could enchant your weapons with Arcane, this would easily be one of the best single-use skills with like dual wielding or something. Because then you put that there, you enchant both weapons with Arcane damage, and then if you use like Flurry of Strikes, boom, you've got 6 accuracy, -6 fumble, and 6 additional crit chance, which is pretty cool. But we currently don't have that, actually, which kind of sucks. Battle Mage Staff also has the arcane damage on it. It does, and I looked at the between the two of them. I kind of preferred, because yes, you are right, Toady. I looked that up. They do have those. I preferred the other way around it though, because the Arcanist Staff increases your arcane percent, which should increase your overall arcane damage. So that's kind of why I went for one over the other, in my head at least. So you're saying that when I apply a stasis to myself, it actually freezes my cooldowns of used abilities, not just freezing my whole unused bar. Yeah, so it allows you to have them count down for your cooldowns, but everything is still frozen. And when I was reading it, I was assuming that I was able to use skills still, but no. That's as intended. Stasis still locks stuff down, so you can't use anything, but your cooldowns will still count down. That's the part that that technically changes. All right, so we got to talk with some folks. Now, we can talk to everybody, but realistically, we don't need to do that. We just need to talk to this guy, and I think we can pay him. Word has it you have a runaway worker. Yeah, pay him 20 crowns. We'll know all about it, and it'll mark it on the map. I gotta go across the river. Let's see. What's the right way of doing this? We can fight him, right? And then after we fight him, we tell him to go back to work. Because last time we sent him away with like 100 gold coins. May as well. What's the point of getting plus 50% Arcanist? All I can think of with the 50% Arcanist, let's say you have your mana crystals out, and you have your phantasm out. Now you freeze yourself. You're not taking any damage, but they're getting an increase to damage. So, yeah. If you wormhole yourself in then stasis yourself, will it still trigger the wormhole? I would assume so, though I've never tested it. Oh, great. Some gold. Nothing crazy. Where's this guy at? Yeah, there he is. All right. Let's confront him and then figure out what to do from here. There, I should have another room. Camp. Keep listening. Keep listening. Hand over what you stole? Oh, no. I won't roll over easily. And now he's got to fight him? I don't know any other way of doing this. Well, I missed. Let me fall back again. I want to bridge the distance here. Wow, you're pretty blocky, bro. Interesting. We're just gonna slowly get my energy back because, like, apparently I have 0 energy. Okay, we immobilized him. Missed 48%. He's pretty tanky. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get the energy back. Come on, you can do it. Mobilize 40%. He'll stop attacking eventually. I think one more hit will do it. I thought he stopped. You can kill him? The last time he was like, I surrender. What? Wait a minute. I didn't know you could kill him, bro. What? Shit. What? What do I do? Do I reload and try this again? I did talk to him. He's like, whoops. Maybe I talked to him wrong? Maybe because I chose the whole hand it over thing, he was like, well, shit, bro. Maybe that's what it was. My bad, golly. Whoops. What's happening, Wex? But would that bonus apple? A bonus apply to the crystal and the minions after you've summoned them? Ooh, that's a good point, Brian. I would assume maybe. He did. Problem solved. Did you talk to him? I did. Poor guy. I like to give him 100 gold and send him on his way. Shoot first, ask questions later. For real. Golly. Too much damage? Raise the dead. Any necro spells? No. No, I did. No, I did hand it over yesterday, but I was in melee. Well, son of a gun. Should we try it again with a different opening dialogue? Because I'm curious now. Like the last time I did this, I think he stopped attacking us around 20 some odd %. I'm gonna save and exit when I get there. We're gonna do some experimenting, I think. Oh wait, I haven't talked to this person yet. I won't know where he's at. There he is. Yep, 20 gold crowns. Same place, so that doesn't change. You have to live with the choice. Well, look, if we have to live with the choices, I'll do that. But I've never done this before. Why? One other time. So I don't know if it's because of the choice that I made that changes it. Because this is going to help you guys out, not just knowledge for me. It'd be knowledge for all of us. Oh, I went too far. Go back one step. Okay. So the first time around, I chose... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the same dialogue option and try to get him low on HP. So I chose this one. And it immediately goes into aggro mode. We'll try to get him low, and then we'll go into melee. And he's got cut through, which is an attack of one tile. He's immobilized. Okay, so just curiosity's sake here. We get him down to I'm gonna guess maybe like 20-30%. Block that. Let's do below 30%. Missed. Okay, 26%, and then we'll try to melee. This is a big ass weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him or not at 26%. Okay. I didn't save it! Gotta walk all the way back over here again. Okay. So that dialogue option kills him. Interesting. What if we do the other options? Does it then force us to go into a different option? Different route? Lower than 4%? I think the choices was that you shot an arrow through his toe. Jesus. Cade, lower than 4%. Right, let's just go for lower than 4% and he'll stop fighting. I just found a bandit camp with like one... Just found a bandit camp with only one enemy. I think to save him, you have to choose... You have to have bandage? I do have bandages. 2 bandages and healing salves. What more could I need? You mean splints? Did he bleed to death? No, I think I just shot him in his head. He's dead. He's just lovesick. You step on him. Next time, he'll think twice about stealing. Oh, no, next time. All right, let's save and exit right here. And we'll try another dialogue option and see what happens then. I see. If you talk to the girl, she just tell... Maybe that's what you need to do. If you don't learn more about it from the girl... Because the first time I ever did this, I did talk to the girl. Bandages or cauterized wounds. I burnt that dude. No way I'm spending 4 gold worth of bandages on him. Maybe you're too far away from the original place. Maybe shout. Save before you talk. I was thinking that too. Might be the kiting that is breaking the script. You need to talk to the girl first for more dialogue options? Okay. Well, we'll try the first one. Get a hint? Hey, I can guess as much. Could be... Tell me first, why did you run away? Why you ask? I toil. Okay. Priest. Oh no, I won't roll over so easily. So now we've tried that. Let's see if it still works the same way. Because he's hostile. So let's do that. Because I don't know if asking him that way, if it will force a different outcome here. 49%. I do have an axe on me. 39. Let's switch over. Okay. So Juki's saying the only way to have the second dialogue option is in fact to talk to the girl. Let's try that right now and see. Because apparently doing what I'm doing is not working. Nah, I didn't talk to the girl, but I had to choose the... But I chose the first option. He surrendered. So is it bugged with ranged, you think? I don't remember which one's the girl. I don't think it's her. I think she's over here somewhere. Where's the girl? Was that her? Was it her? I think it was this one. No, that's Linda. Maybe it was her. I think the last time I talked to the individual, they were already kind of done working for the day. Was it you? Elva. Elva's got nothing to say, bro. So does it require me to talk to the guy? Let me try melee. Let me try that. That's the only other option I have, and hopefully I don't die in melee. Oh, fuck. If I die in melee, I don't have any traps with me. Oh, fuck. We're just gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill him. Because the girl has something to say. Shout when he's low. Shout when he's low? Never talk to the girl and I can save him. You fucked up by going to the guy first. Everybody's saying that they haven't talked to the girl and it still works. Is it only melee? Yeah, it's gotta be only melee. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna risk it because like he hits hard enough as it is. And if I, with my shitty gear, die, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be real upset. I'm quite sure I didn't talk to Elva. So everybody's kind of under the same consensus. They didn't talk to Elva first and it still worked. Maybe you're too far from the original. Oh, you're thinking too far from his little spot here before he surrenders? Well, I'm not going to test it too much more than this. If he dies, he dies. Try kiting around the camp. Okay. Ring around the rosy. $54. Can we try it at 54, you think? 54 should be fine. $29. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Zero clue. I have an idea. Do you guys think that he will take the stolen wine over the regular crate of wine as the item? What do you guys think? You think that'll work? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I just said for more dialogue options, probably you have to save him without talking to her too. Yeah, interesting, weird. I don't know. We'll have to tell the devs about this and see if that's normal. Try cutting around the camp. Try a different character. Let's see what happened. I don't have another character that's at this point. Too bad you tried to save him. That's strange. Yeah. There's no cutscene. I mean, save first. I already saved first. Everything's done. Yeah, clever, right? We're going to try it. Let's see what happens. If I can, bro, new strat to get ourselves a, you know, an unstolen crate of wine. I hope so. It says return the stolen wine. So hopefully it's not tied to this one particular crate. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you tricky! Bruh, you tricky. What if I do it like this? Oh! Devs, you got me. They knew, bro. They knew what we was gonna do. Son of a gun. Ain't that something? It's watermarked for real. About that runaway worker. Any news? I had no choices but to put him down. But I got your wine. It won't be easy to find another farm hand in the middle of the harvest season. But in any case, wine is back. So we got 250 and a little bit of Manshire fortified. By the way, if you ever need a place to stay, boom, 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 done. Son of a gun. Well. Oh well. It is what it is, chat. Nothing you can do about it now. Wait a minute. I need to buy from him before he closes up. Shit. It's okay. Rest. Till 6. Come back down, and we're going to talk with you. You only got one for 329. I'll buy it. Purchase that up. Then we need to go over, walk back to the caravan, offload my stolen wine, and then go buy some other stuff. And chicken eggs. Chicken cages, whatever. Technically, both are stolen. It's true. He knows the serial numbers. That's what it is. We can't fool him. The guy hires a wine thief to catch a wine thief. Talk to the girl now? And it's pointless now. She's dead. Or he's dead. Isn't it? Oh, you're thinking like that there's an after dialogue? One other spot. I don't need this. Well, that's, you know, that happens. Well, back to... I'm just gonna walk over here, save some gold while we're purchasing up some... Oh, hello. Got a moment, indeed. I think he's up to like 25%. Yeah, he is. Nice. All right, so we got Leaf unlocked for... Look at that! We just unlocked Leaf 4%. That is wild. And then Alda's probably back from hunting. Oh, fancy. Good job, Alda. Proud of you. All right, back over to the orchard. We'll buy some more. You're gonna upgrade the caravan soon? I technically am. I'm gonna wait until I get to Osbrook because I'm gonna steal some what do you call those things? Hay. I'm gonna steal some hay so we can craft up the bedroll. I gotta buy some nails, chicken coop, stuff like that. Let's see. What do you got? 2 of them? 274. It's not a bad price at all. Purchase and purchase. We are an archer. I think when we come back down this way after the Osbrook excursion, we will do this mission. Try to get ourselves a free barrel of cider, whatever the hell it is. If you run from the guard and flee to the different town, will the guard at the new town be trying to capture you? No, I don't think so. For if somebody catches you stealing or something like that. So 598. That didn't really go on as much of a discount as I was hoping. Either way, 598. It's not too bad. We have 3,400. Chickens are nice, so. We'll take it. Also going to sell off our pelts while we're here. Free up a little bit more space. Sell. Reorganize. I fucking bought them, bro! I was thinking it was my chest. I don't know why. I was thinking of what I was going to do when I get to Osbrook. I was like, go to Osbrook. Here's my... I got to sell this stuff. So stupid. What a brain fart, bro. God damn it. So stupid. Ah! How much money did I lose off of that? God dang it. So stupid. Ah! Man. For real, what a brain fart I had just now. I just looked at it, I was like, yeah, I gotta sell these off. This is great. Oh, man. How to make 2 bedrolls on accident? Yeah. I keep trying to shift equipped stuff in the vendor window, so I'm not the only one that's done this. Well, that stinks. Definitely lost the money just now. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we'll have to do some more hunting, I guess, when we're back up in the Osbrook area. I have to make up for that loss that we just had. Okay. Well, not a big deal. Not the end of the world. It's time to hit the road. I don't think anybody else needs anything from me. We're good. We got Leaf. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, hit the road. All the way back up to Osbrook. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, my goodness. You could sell that backpack. No, the backpack can be used for additional storage. So we're fine with the backpack. I could throw things in it as I accumulate more stuff. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh my. Well. 400 and some odd. No, I'll move this over. Reorganize. We need to eat again. I think I have like more vegetables over here. Oh, just one? And everything else is lentils? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Move those over. We're gonna cook Day Taylor stew again. Cook and eat. Beautifully done. 1, 2, and 3. We'll do it like that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and talk to everybody. A field repair kit. For 163, it's actually kind of a deal. I can't believe I lost that many arrows. On a 24. Now we're back up to 40. Okay. Move this over. Now we just need to rest up. We'll do it to 13. The first dungeon up would probably be the Fort of the Outskirts, since I can eat while there. He's got nothing for me. Unless I want to buy more arrows. Nope, wrong kinds. Don't need to talk with you. And Alda has nothing. Okay. So we need hay. I need nails, which I could probably purchase all of those after we've increased our reputation here. Yeah, 33. We'll try to knock out a couple contracts before I start selling things off. The nails would be cheap enough. I'll do that after I finish this contract. Then we'll buy the nails. Is the game sped up? It most certainly is. Time to grow a money tree? Yeah, for real. The money tree is just going to be me going out hunting. They should make it so that you can wormhole yourself and then get back the arrows you shot for the last 3 turns. That'd be nice, actually. But Largezo? What's going on? First time chatter. Cheat engine, 3x speeds, yeah. When I say that you should fix... Wait. You can sell the backpack too. Sometimes Sometimes you're the fly, and other times you're the windshield. God dang. When I say you should fix, been broke. I didn't mean that. Oh yeah, Sebastian, for real. That's a 50% discount on that repair kit. Yeah, it ain't bad, right? Is the effigy thing worth carrying in the beginning? Oh, you're talking about this? The bone charm? I mean, yes and no. It's worth carrying if you're going to do hunting, because you can increase it without having the bone charm in your inventory. So you could end up wasting all your hunting kills without this in there, from what I've noticed. I just wanted to watch some Stoneshard. That wasn't in Russian. Oh, fair enough. Welcome on in. I stream it all the time. I have a YouTube channel filled with content for Stoneshard as well. So feel free to, check that out. It's pretty cool over there. Just say, I'm just gonna plug my channel in here, you know what I'm saying? Feel free. Pretty cool stuff. What was that noise? Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. Oh, goodness. I didn't mean to do that. All right. We're going to save exit. We are going to knock out this next contract. Continue load. Get it down to 1 day. All right. Looking for work. We want to do underground workshops. 1 day. Easy peasy. And that's going to give us how much gold? 720. Very nice. And Bryn Rep. I haven't been looking at the Bryn Rep either. 3287. Oh, we're really, really close. After these 3 contracts and another 3 contracts down in Manshire, we'll be at Amity before you guys know it. Chickadee! Good morning. Farming Bryn Rep? Always farming that Bryn Rep. Your boy needs it. Well, in this case, she needs it. Can you only choose one of the contracts? Or can you do all of them? You could do them all, just not at the same time. Does the game have an unlimited amount of jobs? Yeah, unlimited. Essentially, the way it works is it takes time, about 4 to 5 days or so, maybe a week, to have these reset. So in a settlement area, there's always 3 types of contracts you can do: human, undead, and proselytes. Proselytes being the vampire type of creatures. So when you're doing these contracts, you'll knock them out, and then you're usually going to move your caravan, this little caravan thing here, to another settlement, knock out another 3 contracts. Contracts are the primary way to increase reputation with the settlement and with the capital city here of Bryn. In between all of that, you could take on bosses, you could explore points of interest, you could dive into caves. There's a cave around here somewhere. Caves and mines. So it's not like you have to do the one thing in that gameplay loop over and over again, but just for a normal gameplay loop, it is the easiest and the only way really to increase your reputation when it comes to like the capital cities here. But for the most part, yeah, we just go back and forth. I like to play it easy. So I do my first round of contracts here, second round here, third round there, fourth round here. And in my experience, I'm already at Amity down here in Bryn, and we can get to tier 4 gear. And that's usually right around level 10 or so. The vampires are nasty, especially the mace guys. Stuns for days. The axe dudes, 2 axe wielders are bad too. What you... Both of them. And if they're like in the same grouping, then it can be really terrifying on any melee build. Screw those guys. I missed one of them. Dead. That's what he gets for throwing a dagger in my face. I really need more energy. This is ridiculous. I barely even used any skills and we're drained. Thirsty? I didn't know. What did you say? Oh, so you also didn't know the rep/gold gain is tied to where you turn in the contracts. Well, not everybody knows that though, Kane. Like, unless you go out of your way to turn it into other places, the assumption, and this is how I would assume as well, that it's just a different place to turn the contract in, and it does no difference than turning it into the regular spot. So let's say you're walking around and you're doing your shit. You did your contract over here. You might just assume, well, this is the closest place to turn the contract in. I may as well. But yeah, if you decrease, but turning it in here, yeah, you'll get more gold, but you also decrease your reputation. And that's not apparent right off the bat if you're a newer player to the game. If that's what you're referring to, at least. They're super bugged at the moment, the vampires. Why are they bugged? What do you mean? I love fighting two-tongue crosslights at the same time. Oh, I don't know about loving that. More energy? Start doing some cardio. I walk enough. I don't think that's plenty of cardio. Farming Bryn Rep, absolutely. Chickadee, good morning. Are you from America? You wake up early, man. I do. I wake up at like 6 a.m. every morning to stream. Well, not every morning, but I wake up 6 in the morning to stream. And yes, I'm from Michigan. The auto haggle mod. Skip haggle things. Yeah, there's another one of those. Yeah, I don't do that either. I decided to get a crossbow for my dagger right on target instead of arcane. It's so broken with 50% counter chance. And you get the loadout swap. Exactly. Chickadee, if you're going to do that one. Oh, I didn't do right on target, though. I did, that was a different build. How's the new protection changes? What's changed? They changed how damage affects us with protection, which really screws us over a wee bit. It makes us less defensive. So normally walking around with like tier 2 medium gear was perfectly fine through tier 1 and tier 2 contracts without posing any threats to you. And now that protection doesn't really protect you as much. The way that they had kind of described it is, let's say you have 10 protection on every single piece of gear, but an enemy hits you and they have, let's say, a split of 2 different types of attacks. Let's say one is like 15. Let's say one is like 10 damage, and the other one is 5 damage, doing a total of 15. Normally speaking, that would be basically no damage done because you protected all of it. But now it's like a split. So 75% of the damage will reduce the 10, and then 25% of the 25% of the damage will reduce off the other one. So you're still going to take more damage overall. So what does that equal? Like 3 damage from one and like 4 damage from the other. So yeah, it's not as effective. I think that math with my head was completely wrong, but you get the point. It does more damage now with the things that we have, with the hits that we take. But that means we can also do more damage to the enemies. But I think most of the time with Stoneshard, like when our defenses are absolutely poopy, it's better to be more defensive than offensive in some cases. Time passes only when you move. Yeah, so, and that's the thing I like about this, because it's all turn-based. If I need to, I could dip. I could walk away. I could either, I can save the game too, but if I am in a hurry, I can leave my game running, go fuck off for 2 hours, come back, and nothing's changed. Which is nice for, like, older folks like ourselves, I think. Well, I'm assuming we're all older. Older folks like myself. I don't have to worry about like a PvP game that's constantly running and I'm like, oh, well, shoot. I'm dead. Yeah, you hate real-time games? I think the older I get, the more I do as well. I just tested the stasis. Does indeed make the crystal and the minion hit harder when the stasis yourself after summoning them. That is good to know, Brian. Thank you for your dedication. I appreciate that. That is good to know. Hey, Long. Hey, good morning, brother. The split damage buff. The split damage buff made the vampire dungeons harder. By far, Pedro. By far. It's really annoying, honestly. We got, oh, there's a lot of enemies down here. Too far away. Let me shout to get the one guy's attention first. There we go, he did. Who would have thought that energy would be my biggest problem right now? Oh, he's bleeding. Let's not worry about him any longer. You can't hit me with line of sight. Now he's bleeding, so we don't have to worry about him. And now he's dead. I think they're... He tried running, but he was bleeding, so it didn't matter. Bandage, arrows. Spearmint. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm closer to 30 than 20. I'm old. I'm closer to 40 than I am 30, so I'm old too, bro. Real-time games where we... Oh, Tony says, well, a lot of actions take a turn, but don't move your character. Well, that is true, but that's fine as well. I mean, you just don't have to take an action if you're like... I think the consensus is that, like, you can still do whatever you want and leave the game running and not have to worry about somebody coming over here to ruin your day. Dead. Real-time games are rewarding when you do cool shit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not against games like that. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I prefer non-PvP based games of that nature. You know what I mean? I'm just tired of like dealing with people for the most part. Like, there's too many trolls online, and I ain't got the time and the patience to deal with people anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to open the door, are we? Ooh, nice. Good crits. Dead. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. My buddy's been telling me that he put like 100 hours into it and absolutely loves it. Yeah, I like the aspects of the games too. Yeah, same here, Tuman. Wait, you didn't die, did you? I'm closer to 30 than 40, but not by much. Closer to 40 than 30. Guys, please stop. I'm closer to 50. That's something. What's up, Tom? Oh my. No, Sabas, we will not, as a comment to what was spoken, you are allowed to have game preferences. Yeah. Closer to 12 than 199. Feels old yet? There you go. I like that. That's one way of looking at it, Python. I'm closer to 12 than I am to 199. That's one way of doing it. This energy... This is a problem. I can't wait until I can unlock energy drain so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll never touch Battleground 3. It's way too abstract for my taste. No energy for PvP. Dealing with YouTube chat. Yeah, I know, my goodness. Could you imagine having to talk to my chat while also getting rammed in the back? No, I'm good. I'm good. I couldn't take it, man. There's too much going on. Oops. I'm sleeping right in front of the enemy. I don't know how a lot of these people can do it, man. Maybe they can't. Maybe they're just like, they're faking it. I don't know. Where? Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I knew that would miss. Hitting this guy takes so much out of me. Oh, well, there's a crit to the face, so that helps. Did I buy more arrows? No, I don't think I did, but I don't need him, so that's good. Pupper dogs? It's like I don't have any accuracy, chat. I just joined the stream. What is this rammed in the back? You know, PvP. That's what it is. I mean, that's what it was. So that's what we're talking about. Don't read too much into it. There's Cause you know, play PvP. People like to attack you from behind, typically, where you can't see them. So, smoke bomb noise. Thought that nothing. Take this, move that over. I need to put this up here. Don't need that garbage. More arrows. Put you up there. Speaking of, I attacked the archer. Yeah, I took already took all the archers. I don't know why. I'm burping so much, but yeah, I already took the archers' arrows, which is nice. I'm gonna catch back up on YouTube chat here in a second. Ah, PvP. Okay, you getting back shots? Okmall, have you tried it? One of the best games I've ever played, especially turn-based, it's one of your favorites. Oh, you talking about the back to that one, Baldur's Gate? No, I haven't. I haven't wanted to buy it. I'm too poor. Almost half a century. Yeah, almost. I still love the single arrow. It's just there for luck. I know. I noticed it. I was like, wait, why is this here? This is a problem. As you kill him, way before he closes to melee. I know. Shush. It's a problem because I kept missing. You really should. Battleground 3 is amazing. Best. Oh, BG3, man. It keeps. I'm thinking Battleground, Baldur's Gate 3. God, I keep messing. It's too much. Switch up the freaking acronyms. I can't deal with this. The emotional support arrow. Baldur's Gate. God dang. It is amazing. What's a C RPG ever? I'm 45, so I've got some perspectives. I've heard it's supposed to be good. You have a bad bow, not bad accuracy. That is not okay, Lucy. Or Lucid. That is not okay. About the backshot comment? Yeah. Computer RPG. Oh. There's a difference? Has that always been an acronym for these types of games? Maybe I've been out of the loop for too long. Been playing other stuff. Hey, we already have this. 281. That sells pretty decent. Oh no. That there? That sells for 102. But yeah, I don't. What's the difference between computer RPG and just RPG? Tabletop. Technically, CRPG is just a computer role-playing game, but there have been a lot of interpretations, tabletop RPGs. If you play tabletop, that is. Actually means classic RPG. Okay. Yes, you could have action RPGs, so it's like an action RPG. Action would be like not the turn-based stuff though. Like the Witcher would be like an action RPG. I've always wondered what CRPG meant. More than one interpretation of the meaning of the acronym. And that's the problem. There's JRPGs. We know what those ones are. That's That's like Final Fantasy. That's your what's the other one that's really big? Oh shoot, I can't remember the name of it. The one with the blobs, the slimes, you know the one? Holy 12 euro chickadee, brother. Brother coming in hot. Thank you so much. Can I like that comment? I can't, but I give you a big old heart. I appreciate you. Oh my God. I probably won't do that face again. I just did it the one time, you know. Dragon Quest. That's the one. No, Chrono Trigger is amazing. Gotta love fucking Chrono Trigger. I actually saw a game last night on TikTok. It looked, I was like, kind of gave me Chrono Trigger vibes. It was Chrono. It It was, what was it? Cross something? Chrono Cross? No, that's a different, that's a game. It was not, it didn't say shit. What the hell was it? Crossfade? No, that ain't right. Oh, God, I can't remember the name of it. I should have freaking hearted it. I didn't heart it. Cross something game. Upcoming title. I wonder if Google will be able to match this. Of course, why would it? Why would you know what the hell I'm talking about when I put something so ambiguous? I think that's the wrong word. Anyway, whatever word it is that I say. Shoot, what the hell was the name of the game? Ah, it's gonna drive me insane. Crosscode! How did you freaking know? Chat is amazing. You guys are like insanely good at knowing what I'm talking about. Within a couple of like little syllables, you're like, I know what they were talking about. No, Pumaden got it right. I don't know what to give you. I'll give you a heart, I guess. Here, like, give you a good job. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. Console RPG, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest. I have not played Final Fantasy, Chrono, or Dragon Quest. Really? Breath of Fire would be a Japanese RPG. It's an amazing idea to not look at chats when you're fumbling about a word. We will not help you. Sudoku? I always mess that one up. Suokoden? I don't know how to say it. I've always said that one in my head. Never said it out. Never heard it said. Did you just get the Mandela effect? We're in your head, okmall. Like streamer, like chat. Good taste in games. Yeah, basically, Doc. Japanese. I thought Puma thought it was Chinese RPG. That's funny too. When I heard the term CRPG, I think of party-based, turn-based RPGs that are not of the Japanese variety. And Crosscode. It's okay. I only saw clips of it. Do you guys want to see what it looks like so we're not just like taking my word for it? How do I make the... I just want to load up a new web browser. There we go. Guest mode. Crosscode? Crosscode. Is this the one? Why does that look completely different than the... That is completely different than the one I seen. What? The one I seen was like action oriented. What the hell? What? What? That's completely fucking different. It's turn-based or whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it is. It's pixels. I mean, the other one was pixels too, but it was what? All right, I'm gonna show you the screen I'm looking at, so you guys are not just like looking at me like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, this is not the thing. That's not the thing. It's different. There's a new one. It said the same goddamn thing though. What? New title? New game? New game? Horizons maybe? I don't know. New game. Ah, here it is. Oh, but it said crosscode. Never mind. It's completely different, chat. It's a different game. Oh, turn that down. This is the one. Apparently, it's not the same game. TikTok lied to me. Yeah. This is the one I saw. This is the one I saw. That's better. That's the one I saw. I thought it looked pretty neat. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Little seed sprouting in the wild. Spirits doing things to bring the nature back into a desolate world. Rise. That's what that's the part I saw. God dang it. I saw this and it was like, oh, that's the name of the game. I'm fucking dumb. I'm so stupid. It says it right there at the top, chat. From the creators of Crosscode. I'm so stupid. Oh, that's what happens when you're reading something at work and you don't even pay much attention to what's going on. It was Crosscode the whole time. Or, sorry, it was from the creators of Crosscode. So what's the name of this game? Alabaster something or another? Anyway, it doesn't look too bad. It's more action RPG kind of thing. What's the name? It was like something or another. Right here. Alabaster Dawn. That's the name. That's the title. Okay, well, that's a thing. I figured out something new. So stupid. Oh my gosh. Whoa, calm down, dude. Who died? Reads the stream title. No way. Oh my goodness. I'm so silly. We usually take your word for it. Yeah, Crosscode is getting a sequel soon called Alabaster Dawn. That's what it was, Doc. Golly. No one else is donating for Okmall to get oh, is that what we're doing? We're putting into the pool so I can get this game? Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, computer RPG. Well, calm down. Who died? My brain probably is the one that perished. It's a good game too. No, focus is not a thing. Okmall does. Honestly, no idea. Crosscode is an action RPG too, just with simpler graphics, but looks good. I'm trying out my here arcane and dual wielding daggers, and I'm horrible at it. Anybody got any tips and strats for dual wielding and arcane? Probably, in all honesty, I'd probably only focus on getting some dual wielding skills unlocked, be good in melee, and then begin to start putting points into other things like Seal of Power, Body and Spirit, and the Arcane Might skill. Will help you at least generate the Arcane Might stacks. And after that point, you probably have to put a point or two either in Dimensional Shift, Wormhole, Ether Shield, and Schism. So you can start adding more stacks to the Arcane Might skill and change this from some Seal of Power to Seal of Arcanist. Poor guy's dead. Another secret room, chat. Woo! All right. I think we found 2 in this run. Your boy's lucky. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back here and re-loot this place. Oh my god. Have secret rooms been buffed? This is ridiculous. I don't need this ladle. I'm not gonna use that belt. The other stuff is in good condition though. Wow. Yes, yes. That streamer luck is coming through. Man. Bro's stealing all the secret rooms. I had 2 runs, but I get a single one. You say, yeah, just don't dual wield. Only start with dual wielding after level 10. You could start off with dual wielding. There's nothing wrong with it. Seal of Power will up the range of the bow too. That's true. It will up the range of the bow. Oh yeah, what level are you, Okmall? 8 right now. Screw you and your incredible luck. Streamer luck is a real thing. And I never found a secret room. Pedro, I'm so sorry I stole all the luck. Tier 5 poison gas script is very, very hard. Any guides? Oh my god. Complete it fast. If you don't go... Usually with those dungeons, I try. Again, this is by far not going to help much because it's just impossible almost. Antitoxins, antidotes, bloodletting lancets can help you decrease intoxication. But ideally, you're going to go straight for the boss room as soon as possible. I know it doesn't really help you much, but if you can kill the boss you can then walk all the way back outside of the dungeon. And the moment you leave the dungeon after killing the boss, the miasma effect doesn't affect your character any longer. And then you can just go back through and start looting everything. But usually I try to focus on killing that boss, dipping out, and then finishing everything else off. But try to be fast about it, because you don't want to like waste too much time clearing the rest of the dungeon after killing him, and then potentially getting locked out. Thank you. We'll try it with my own playthroughs this weekend. Antidotes, honey. Oh, right. Honey does help, doesn't it? I see. So to get a secret room, I just need to start a wacky build? No, not at all. Still on 1 since RTR, but I have been a bit burnt out on Stoneshard. Secret rooms, I mean. All right, for one secret room. The other day, I catch a stream of another Stoneshard, and he tried to loot a sarcophagus and was jumped by a ghost lord that summoned another ghost, cornering him and killing him. That's happened before. I'm sure that the devs are watching and generating secret rooms in this game. We all know that ain't real. Oh my, yeah, that's probably what it is. They're like, yeah, and secret room. I don't think they're actually editing every single streamer's seed. Could you imagine? They're just sitting there hacking my shit. Changing overtime sounds legit. Meaning changing overtime. Changing overtime sounds legit. Where do I find a clip video? I clipped on YouTube. I have the link, but now how do I find it later? That, Lucida, is something YouTube needs to fix. I think you have to go to the video that you made a clip for, and there's a section for clips. It's very weird on how to find it. It really, really is. I think it's only like you can clip it and then share it. It's fucking weird. I don't know how it all works, but I don't like it. It's like hidden unless you share the clip. I said antidotes, honey, since honey asked. Oh, you're funny. What happened to me? It happened to me too, and I was going in light armor, thinking I cleared the tomb, and just looting. Oh, to die at the by a ghost. Going light, thinking I cleared the tomb. Yeah. Toxic dungeons are not worth the consumable cost. Dude, toxic dungeons are terrible. Your immunity's shot. There's no other way around it. Yeah, the ghost summoner. Yes. And then one last thing here, or two more last things over on Twitch, or on YouTube before I go to Twitch. The actual word for bear is lost to time, since there was a superstition that it would appear if you said its name. So they changed it to the brown thing? Unless that's bullshit I read on the internet. Nixter says it. Did you know that you can't dimensional shift yourself if you're affected with Seal of Reflection? It will bounce to another random target instead? I did not, but that's hilarious. Does killing the boss end the effect, or is it... I know for a fact it's killing the boss, because I've killed the boss, and then I leave. Because I don't think... I'm pretty sure that killing the boss doesn't immediately remove the effect. It's leaving the dungeon and coming back in that does it. Though I haven't actually tested that part off. I just assumed it was, so I could be wrong on exactly what to do in that regard. But ultimately, I know for a fact that it does work by leaving. So, kill the boss, leave, come back in. And oh gosh, what was it? I think on my most recent playthrough with the right on target dagger Geo Arcane build, I had a dungeon with miasma, and I did the exact same thing I just mentioned. I went to the boss, killed him, left, came back in, and I stopped losing immunity. I'm not gonna be able to take all this crap back with me. I got too much stuff. Fall back. He thought he could run away, but I'm too snipey. He didn't hear that? How do you unlock tier 5 dungeons? You don't necessarily unlock them. They're always on the map. I have 30 characters, all quests done. Tier 5s are like distant dungeons. They're not part of contracts that you do. For example, there's typically a contract right around the Bryn area. There's typically a contract around the Denbury area. And you're usually going to find one or two around the Rotten Willow area. I see typically some tier 4, tier 5 distant contract or different distant dungeons here. Or tier 4, tier 5 in this section of the map. So, yeah. If you have to, I would buy a map. Because the maps will show you if there's a dungeon in the distance or not. So, like, buy a map from Burn. It'll show you the area over here. If you see a dungeon, it's probably going to be a tier 5. Buy a map from Denbury. If you see a dungeon that you haven't visited, probably going to be tier 4, tier 5. Buy a map up here. Odds are there's going to be a dungeon in this section. And if you need to, about 9 times out of 10, you're going to walk this distance through all of these map tiles and find 1 or 2 maps that have, or 1 or 2 dungeons in this direction. On average, at least.
Hey.
Hello. Always hits. Dead. Yeah, there's no tier 5 contracts as far as I can tell. Bear is the original word for that creature. It was something like Arctus? Arctus? Does the cleansing chalice not help get rid of the effect? No, it does not. You still stay with which effect are we talking about? The miasma? If the Arctic and Antarctic just means bear and no bears? Interesting. At best, fourth-hand information. Speaking of stream title, I thought too it was good idea when I first seen Arcanist patch, but it never worked out for me. You either cast or you shoot. Oh, when it comes to like the Arcane Archer? I mean, I get you. Oh, jeez, I just shot twice at that barrel, losing 2 arrows. Oh my god. Nice. At the end of the day, though, like, it's a unique build. Oh, 294. I'll take that back with me. That may or may not work that well. But who cares, right? Ultimately, it's different, and that's what we're concerned about. 400. That's in a really good condition. All right, chat. We need to head out of here. The reward's done. I need to offload all this stuff so we can sell it later. How's the archer doing? So far, so good. We got back up to level 8. We were level 10 the last time we died. So, not too bad. It's alive. That's all I really care about. It's not really an arcane archer just yet. I probably could have killed that wolf without a problem, but I don't want to. Yeah, you're welcome, Go Fish. That's how you waste arrows. Yeah. That's how I waste arrows. I don't want to turn this in just yet. We're going to go to the caravan first. You said with the tutorial, it's not possible to enter that. Oh, does the Abbey from the pre count as a distant? No. The Abbey, we're assuming when the main quest updates, it's gonna have us enter back in as a part of the main quest. But as of right now, no, it's just a place you can visit, and that's it. There is an item inside. You can get like a free blue necklace. So that's cool. Oh, is okmall loot gobbling too hard? I will be. I will most definitely. Oh boy. I don't have a whole lot of room. I think we got a problem here, chat. Yeah, I got a hoarding problem right now. I guess I haven't head into town and sell stuff. I was hoping to avoid selling, but I guess I have to do it. Okay, I guess we'll do that. You can put a full backpack in there. I don't know if it's as intended or whatnot. I thought they had said that they didn't want it to be like that, but whatever. They haven't fixed it. I'll take advantage of it. Sell for $2.99. Let's go. That's really good. Sell this one. All right, let me head back to our dungeon and finish looting, though I might need to offload some healing supplies, maybe? Yeah, I'll just walk back. We'll see. If I can carry everything, then so be it. Yeah, for the miasma? No, I don't believe that cleansing chalice works against the miasma. Praying for that toxic master next? The poison mancy? Oh shoot, I gotta eat? Ah, well. That's not gonna affect us much, I don't think. I know I left behind a ton of loot, that's why I'm not turning in the contract. Fartmaster sounds great considering how potent poison is in this game. The toxic Fartmaster. I wonder if Phantasm will be range hitters. Wondering if Phantasm will be range hitters. It is not. We've already tested it. So they don't actually gain anything from that, unfortunately. They still just do melee attacks. So you don't really gain a benefit from it. Carrots. Now the man catcher, again, these sell pretty decent. Blacksmithing hammer, I'm thirsty. He's going back there, yeah. It's an arcane archer? It's an archer with some arcane spells. Listen, but what do you expect me to do at this stage in the game, though? I can't go like crazy into one or the other, because we just don't have like we don't have the levels on us yet. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that it ages over time. It'll get there. It'll get there. I mean, how many builds have I done that require so many little things, little quirky skills, before you can actually say it's a true this or that? I've had a lot. So this is just something that builds up over time. And eventually, we'll have the skills that make us look more like an arcane archer. Because if you go like the arcane spells, but don't have enough in the archery, then you're going to be sucky at range. But if you go into the range, then we're at least got some good damage, and then you suck at arcane, so yeah, we'll get there. It's fine. Well, we can't rotate that damn loot. It'll take a bit. Oh my god, if we could rotate loot, that'd be pretty cool. Let's turn this contract in. Hopefully I can make it in time. I don't know what time of the day it is. I have a feeling though we're not gonna make it. Come on. 4 hits, 20. Did we make it? Oh my god, I made it. Let's go. And they changed it. Yeah, you no longer get that unique necklace, but you still get a necklace. You need to buy a box. Stats. If it isn't a consequence of my loot's goblinry, just one tab okmall. Isn't that way too few for you? You need to upgrade. I know. Yeah, I heard that it wasn't supposed to be like that too. Full backpacks into inventory. Yeah, I thought they fixed it, but they never did. Leaving something valuable on purpose? And good morning. Not to go. Oh, gotta go. All right, Johnny, take care. Good rest of the day. You as well. But the Phantasm is still good even when using melee. Does strength do anything for ranged attacks? Yes. It weapon damage and crit efficiency. Strength I meant that you were understanding that I meant that you were underestimating. Not that you were complaining. I meant that you were underestimating what you were not complaining. Future me, this is where you left the stream. Yeah, for real, Johnny. It's an arcane archer. Roughly. Weapon damage, and then he deleted. I am not going to try that again. Okay, Long, okay. Have it for sale. No, wrong thing. Contract, we're done with the contract. 720. Reputation. 34. We'll easily be up to Amity before you guys know it. While I'm here, I'm gonna move this stuff over, and we need to pick up some hay, no, some straw, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And because I'm hungry, I'm gonna see if I can't buy anything from him because it's the middle of the night. Go figure. I was gonna buy some food real quick. Up next on Hoarders. Pretty much. That's where I'm at right now. Golly. Leeks? Yeah, sure, why not? Could always use more vegetables. Maybe get something good in the grave. Nothing in the grave? Go figure. My luck is too poor. I should have exactly what I need to at least do enough. What? I don't have any rope or spools of thread? Oh, no! Son of a gun, man. There we go. We're fully fed again. I guess I rest until 6. I'll rest again after this. I just need to get into Osbrook and start selling things off. What's up, Valid? Hello, everyone. He will never know Dead Poet Society. I probably won't. Many deleted because apparently Johnny Quick and Johnny Meto are too close together to separate somehow. Interesting. Johnny weapon damage, yes. Fair. Dead Poet Society. Fair enough. What's the full build look like? He will never know. I'm sorry, I must have missed that. I saw Valid say hello, everyone. Sorry, Dead Poet. I got you. I know how to read. I don't skip chat often. All right, 48 and 66. Not too bad. If we look over here. Dude, I had so many of these axes. This is ridiculous. 46 on that one. Sell this. I need an ID scroll. ID scroll. Magical power and energy drain. Interesting. We'll go ahead and sell that one off. Oh, and also take those out. I'm gonna need some more ID scrolls. Sell for 40. I think I need a bucket in my sack of grain. 110 and 77. Open again, move these over. Oh, there's also a bunch of items in here too. Sell those off next. Sell. Dude, we're getting a hell of a lot of money right now. So we needed to keep a bucket with us. Another ID scroll. Piercing and rending for accuracy. Negative fumble. One more point in accuracy. I lose the energy a wee bit. I gain a little bit of physical resistance. On top of... Oh, sorry. I lose the physical resistance. I gain piercing and energy. Oh, sorry. Piercing and rending. I can't even read today. So how do you say it? Metonymic? Metonymic? I was trying to tag one of them, but somehow it always just tagged the wrong one. And holy crap, you keep something that's that big to sell for less than 100 gold? That's insane. John, he does that on every word, so don't take it personally. Any unknown word / name, I'll say it wrong. +4 on the whole body, though. Oh, for the physical? That's fair. Yeah, because it is an extra piece of gear. That's fair. It would add that. Alright, so I need one more ID scroll. What if I just purge it? Who cares? I'll get these repaired, and then we'll sell those. And then... I need a bucket. So we'll grab the bucket next. Nails. I need nails. And rope, which I can craft up. So nails. 2. Hopefully that's enough. What else I need? Right, I needed spools of thread, which I should be able to buy from you. Oh no! Does he have spools of thread? How do I not have any spools of... Hey, there we go. I'll buy 3. That should give me enough room to craft things up now, hopefully. I was speaking for the axe 4 slots. Yeah, going for 60, way too low. I mean, it was 400 gold worth, but you know, it's never going to sell for full price. Okay, reorganize. See what I can craft up right now. So we need rope, which I can get rope right. What? Oh my god, the rope! This is ridiculous. I should have just bought some. I'll move these over. All right, there's some hemp here. I need more hemp. Hopefully we can find some pretty quickly. Hemp, hemp, hemp. Well, I got lots of lentils. That's a good thing. It was five slots, but that's worse. Although no worries, it's a real word, but not my real name. Oh, look at that! What? Oh my goodness. Those beehives are here. Ooh. I believe you. Real words are hard. Made up ones are even worse. You guys, I mean, my lack of like being able to say things, my knowledge in terms of like pronunciations is pretty lacking. Most of the time I read something, I don't even know, like I've been able to say things when I hear the word, but not even never ever know how to like how it's spelled. And then when you read it and somebody's like, you read it out loud or you see it written somewhere, you're like, wait a minute. Is that really how you say it or how you write it? We're gonna take this into rope. Oh, gotcha. There's some rope. So that gave us 2 hemp for that one. Rabbits, I might come back for you. More lentils. Oh my god, I can't pick up any more. It's just too much. Hey, there's some hemp. There you go, he did. Hold up. Let's see here. It's gonna turn into rope. Alright, so we got 2 rope, and I need to move that there, take my lentils, take my arrows. And so there's more hemp right there too. So now we have an extra storage bin, which is what we've been lacking this whole time. Another VIP? Holy VIPs today, Batman. How do I know how many VIP slots I have left? Bruh. Lurk points for the win, dude. I'm telling you. Golly. Now VIP. Look at that. Crazy. Fantasy sci-fi words are horrible to pronounce, especially if you've only read them. And then fantasy sci-fi names are worse still. Beehives, honey. Almost missed the beehives. The Pacific Ocean has 3 C's. And they're all pronounced differently. Only thing holding me from using two-handed axes, they look weird on the player model. Do they? Don't fall for it! I hate the fact that it is on option number 1. I've clicked this before, but I didn't want to. Because he comes up to me, hey, I got a deal. 1,000 gold. Easy. Shut up. We are no longer having an issue with storage, so good freaking deal. We're gonna take this and move that over. Ta-da! I did it! Come here for a second. What does she want? So you don't like how they look like that? They look amazing. They're looking more like halberds to me. How else would you hold it, though? So very scared of wasting money? Who, me or you? You can use /VIPs to check how many just use this. Just use the VIP command. It just says, well, it didn't work. It just says VIP and then there's VIPs with an S. That didn't work. What did that do? Oh, I didn't hit enter. VIPs for this channel. Benjamin, Shova, Azrael, Fizzy Water, Flamius, Happy Plays, Iago. I don't really know too. Jack the Mobster, Juki, Lyrefire, Lucid, Night Shifty, Nox Spectre, Rhizos, Senna, Sorin, the Necron, and TM Toady. Oh, and We're in a War was the last. But how do you know out of how many do I have? Because there's all of them. And then, yeah, welcome to the VIP club. Takes you to the bets, guys. Okmall will forget the crowbar. Haha, I read it too soon. Didn't forget shit. Don't even start with the halberds and spears. What's the point of a contention with me and the devs? They have mentioned that some weapons could be usable. Yeah, with the whole grips thing. So we'll see how that turns out. Okay, so I need to figure out what to do from here on out, I guess. We gotta empty this out. That didn't really empty very well, did it? These are sellable, so I'm gonna put that over. Open this back up. Grab that. Sell. That's for upgrading the caravan. This is food. That is food. That is food. More upgrades for the caravan. Upgrade for the caravan. Upgrade for the caravan. Food related. Keeping items. What's in here? It goes over. Move that over. Check again. One of these I ended up putting stuff inside. Put you here. Move that back over. The other one. I'm going to sell these pretty quickly, so I'm just going to put it over here. I can't read chat right now. Just, I can't focus on doing what I'm doing here. Chicken eggs, I can go grab those up and do that. Book is sellable. Upgrades. Upgrades. I gotta get this one purged, but I don't have a purge scroll. Have to worry about that later. I'm gonna break that down. Oil, we gotta keep. Make sure these only have gold in them. Yeah, they do. Okay, so merge. That's fine. Sellable, sellable, sellable. Yep, and then we've got sellables. And then we have food, sellable. Spoiled. Sellable. Everything else is like food related. That there, that there, that there. Backpack needs to go back over. Keep that. Open. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had so much food in my life. I should never have to worry about having vegetables any longer. So we're up to 3,000 gold plus 1,000. Wait, 1,000? What are you talking about? Right. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see it now. Crowbar, get it repaired. I think we need more arrows too. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Did he ignore my hydrate again? Log! I don't have any. I gotta get water. I'll be back. All right. Water, hydration. Keep the red one for the shop that you need 2. I most definitely will. I don't ever usually. And I ignored that hydrant because I didn't see it. I'm not surprised he didn't have water. I see that. Okay, back to more chit-chatting. Oh, what did I miss? Scared of wasting money. Even if you don't forget the crowbar here, or he will take your bets, guys. Will you forget the crowbar or not? I did not. Let's see. Don't even start with me on that. They mentioned about that. Bad cake nuts. I bet he will forget to repair it. Didn't forget that either. I started another run with one-handed swords only, and I don't know if it's good later on. If you started with one-handed swords only, are you doing like the right on target? Because it'd be solid, good damage. Not harvesting lentils makes sense. Right on target swords should be good, although late game. And actually, it's solid throughout the game. Oh, you even said that all throughout the game. Yeah. What's wrong with halberds? Nothing. It's just the game is weird because like the axes and the spears kind of look very similar to one another. Right on target needed for one weapon and no offhanded. Exactly. Guess what? I'm lucky that you didn't bet. For real. Is it worth putting any points into strength for any archer or just maximum perception? Usually I just go maximum perception. I like the willpower route. Like you mentioned, or like I mentioned before, willpower is nice because it helps you reduce the energy cost consumption of your arrows or of your bows and of your skills. Because bows typically have like 45-50% additional energy cost, which is insane. But I like the willpower route. There's nothing wrong going with strength, but if you go on the strength route, I would probably recommend having like some sort of energy drain on your weapon at the very least. And if you went full perception and strength route, grab up this skill here, because it's going to help you restore your energy each time you crit. And if you have full perception and you go on for gear, if your main focus isn't to do arcane and split those, full perception and strength can be helpful. Grab this one up again for maximum energy to help you drain every single time you crit. Get energy drain on your weapon. What else can work with that? Oh, and then like everything else in your gear, make sure you're going for all focus on crit. So you crit more often to restore more energy. And then to be hitting freaking hard as hell, because you're going to get extra crit efficiency off of that. I won't gamble easily. I just for fun. Yeah, right. The thing is, there's no problem with skill trees that some spears look like axes. It's just weird. But they have put my mind at ease on that, the whole gear swapping thing, or grip swapping thing. I'll be back later. Stock market stream time. All right, chicken, you take care, brother. Thank you so much for that, the super chat earlier. Really, really appreciate you. What are you saving your AP for? No clue. No clue. Oh, because I asked you guys a question earlier about what skill I should get next, and I completely forgot. Where are my 10 gifted subs? Where are my 10 gifted subs at Okmall? What do you mean? Did you gift some? What do you mean? Where are my 10 gifted subs? What do you mean? Nah, I just remembered I need to get. I see. I know. I know, for real. Well, apparently everything's on sale right now. Holy crap, there's no YouTube delay today. I know. I've since fixed it. It was all on YouTube's end, by the way. It wasn't my end. You don't get the jokes, bro. Yeah, most of the time I don't. Everything goes over my head, so don't feel too bad. I would love an unarmed skill tree. Yeah, Dominic, same here. Pretty sure that's not going to happen, though. Yeah. And I would say Seal of Power, but I don't know, right? Energy issues. Yeah, the energy are issues right now. But, I mean, we have to start building into something. I may as well grab it up and start building towards the thing that we're looking at for the Arcanist. So we may as well. We're solid enough with these abilities that we have at the moment. Another thing is that I haven't done, I will do it right now. In case I need additional swappings, I'm going to take these off. We're going to put them on the second loadout. Survival, put you here. Basic skills, put you there. And double check everybody's chit-chatting. Nothing there. You don't have anything going on. And I think you've already repaired everything. All right, I think we're in a way better position than we were before all of this craziness happened. And I apologize if we're taking way too much time, you know, wasting time. Oh, farmstead. Chickens. Look at those unlocked. So what you did to lower YouTube delay? Oh, so YouTube, apparently, I never really paid attention to this. I just always assumed it was because of my hardware. But when you go live on YouTube, you have to schedule the stream every single time. Unlike Twitch, you go live, it just goes live, right? On YouTube, I have to schedule the stream, and there's a toggle for latency. I don't fucking know what that means, right? So I never really paid attention to it. Apparently, normal latency is fucking like 20 seconds delay, 20 to 25 second delay, and it's on by default. And I'm like, well, why would you? Who? I understand that some games you probably want to delay for stream sniping, but isn't the main purpose of streaming to talk to people? Like, that shouldn't be the default, you know what I'm saying? Like, low latency at like 5 or 10 seconds would be more appropriate, but 20 seconds? It's too much. And yeah, it was all the fault of YouTube the whole time, which is wild to me. But regardless, we fixed it. And we put out an ultra low latency, which ends up being about 5 seconds or so of delay. Far better than 20 some odd seconds, that's for sure. But yeah, I was under the impression it was just my computer, and it wasn't. But Juki, I mean, I'm still stuck on that comment that you just made about the whole jokes thing. You and my wife both probably under the same impression that, like, she's like, what, you don't think my shit's funny? I'm like, I don't know, it's all right. So don't feel bad. I completely forgot I have a game running in another tab. Well, you look solid at range at the moment. Maybe you just get the arcane defensive skill. I need like 3 more level ups to get that. Honeycombs, harvest, move that over. Let's reorganize, and I'm gonna eat the apple. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Move one of the salted meats over. I should be able to make the chickens right now. But, hear me out. Wait, what? Didn't I grab? Is it not available there? Hey chat, where did I put my stolen grain? I didn't put both of them up here, did I? Am I crazy? The dude, 126. Didn't you follow before? I feel like you did. But you're just now chatting. What's happening, brother? I was just in the community channel, so I found handmade things like about Stoneshard. This guy has talent, and oh my god, it's like a mini house for the game. Oh, way back in the Steam? Dude, that was so long ago. I just followed the other day, glad to catch on the stream. Absolutely, dude, come on in. I thought you did. I was like, I'm pretty sure. You know what's weird about it, though? Like, I hate Steam for this because it's absolutely broken. I stopped posting things to Steam because nobody pays attention to it. And it's like, you look at what's the most hot topic now over the past week, and it's still the old stuff. Nobody checks Steam. The Steam community, in my opinion, is absolutely broken. It's like, why even bother? You know what I mean? Like, nobody checks that shit. So I got tired of posting to it because there's such a roundabout way of posting content to the Steam community page. I just cannot. I just can't bother with it. It's silly. So talking to people probably isn't the main reason. You don't think my jokes are funny? I get that a lot from my wife, yeah. She'd be like, oh, well, I won't share this TikTok with you anymore. I'm like, sorry, babe. I laughed in my head. Does that count? She's like, no. No, oh, because I put both of them here. Fuck. Okay. Well, I discovered where I put it. That doesn't help me at the moment. I gotta come all the way back here then. I was curious. I knew I had, like, looted 2 of them. My worry was that I dropped it off somewhere, like, all the way down here in Bryn, and just didn't loot it again. Where am I at? Just north of the tile I need to be at. Are these birds? Birds and owls? Okay. How do you move so quick? Oh, we're using cheat engine. Big delay is cheaper, so it's on by default. I see. That's what they were doing. How do you move so quick? Yeah, cheat engine. Rarely people see the posts, and I agree. I was really interested in delve deeper into the search, and then I found pure gold from the community, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's that's the thing, man. It's just... I don't get like that at all. It just doesn't make sense. I need to improve that. Make sure that I'm doing this right. 1 stolen grain. Yeah, we want to use the stolen grain to make the chicken coop. I've made the mistake before of having stolen grain and the game not use the stolen grain, which is really annoying. I'm gonna head back, grab that other grain. Oh, we're hungry again. That's okay. I'm not gonna have that affect my lifestyle right now. Don't run into anything, please. All I'm seeing is birds and owls. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, people love this game. They really do. It's just like... I love Steam. But their community tab is absolutely trash. Just, there's no other way around it. It's trash. What's happening, MP? Good morning to you. Still trying to catch up on chat. Yeah, there was a joke. I didn't went over my head. Do you really need that much money? Yes. Have you seen the upgrade costs? Inflation? I mean, come on. Everyone is so hyped about the Arcanist that I personally think it's a weak sauce. Yeah, weak early game. It gets better late. All right, so I think we should be able to eat. Let's see. We want to put over the regulars, so put that over. Things that can spoil. That's it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna move this over. We'll cook up some more day Taylor stew. Eats. I'm gonna do it again. 1, 2, 3. Meats. Cook. Eats. Where's my water at? Am I blind? Oh, God, I'm blind. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second. I was like, I ain't got no water, dog. Gotta repair stuff again. All right. Up to 3,900. Plenty of money. What else are we missing? So we got that crafted. We got that crafted. This is crafted. Great stuff there. We'll need wheels eventually. It's another spacious chest. We'll need the roomy tents, the incense, and the spice boxes. There's something that can come later. Let's rest until 6, chat. While we still have that food buff. Alright, so now we have chicken scoops. 3 chicken eggs. Bartering, nothing there. Nothing from Leaf. And Alda. Nothing from her either. The next dungeon. Let's go ahead and craft up more Daytailor stew. So merge, pour into Daytailor stew. Meats, cook, merge. Move it back. Move this over. Move this back. Drink some water. Looks fine enough. Got 40 arrows on us. I would still be playing my swords one-handed. Wait. I would still be playing with my swords one-handed and two-handers. Oh, you still, as in you still prefer that? You're allowed to have that opinion. It might not be shared, though. Also, it's more about it being new and then untested. Rot Bloom is also good for the Manticore fight. It's so good for the Manticore fight. What does the Rot Bloom do again? Thank you, Okmall. Finally managed to kill the Archon without eating those corpses for the Steam achievement. Let's go. Good job, Matthias. Yeah, for real. Is there any problem with leaving stolen goods on the carrot? Zero problem at all. Leave it. It's like getting arrested? No. You're going to be fine. You won't be fine. You're good. Let's see. Let's see if he sees it this time. I saw it! After I read it. Immortal. Love the hat, by the way. Thanks. I've had this one for a long time. It's getting really old. I probably like, oh goodness, this 8-10 years now. It's been a while. I can't find another one I like this. Immortal guy who can fight forever without being anywhere near enemies. Seems weak. Let's see if he sees it this time. Sometimes I full lost 2? Full loss. What do you mean? Sometimes I full lost 2. Does a horn? Oh, you're like, as in like you lose things? Yeah. Does the horn fit more drink? No, same amount of drinks. It just takes up a horizontal spacing instead of vertical spacing, which is typically better overall. Because you got to think how many items out there take up 4 slots. So it's nice because the bottom row is usually never used, even with bigger items. So having the drinking horn take out the bottom slots is pretty nice. Convenient, at least. What's the plan? More dungeons? Yeah, we need to knock out 2 more dungeons. When we're done here, we have 2 caves to explore. Yeah, it's mainly orientation. I don't think the Arcanist is weak early. Even if the abilities don't do much damage, I think the abilities of moving enemies and controlling position is something so powerful in this game. Great hat. One Piece is my favorite. The dude. Let's go. Same here. Current manga arc is too hype. I think I've put it on hiatus for the last few weeks, so I am not all the way caught up on the manga, but I'm only like a couple of chapters behind. Right now they're talking about the last thing I read was in the middle of Loki's past. That's, you know, that's where I'm at. The horn is better Tetris. Thank you. And then Rot Bloom, 10% control res. Oh, Roy. Can you stack that 10% control res? Because if you can, that'd be awesome. Okay, chat. What are we looking at doing here? Contracts. That's right. Let's go up here. Save and exit. I'm hoping the next contract is not going to be a tier 1. It's going to be a tier 2 because there was 2 tier 2s. Hey, they both leveled up. Oh, which one's closer? Pilgrim's Rest. I saved and exit, right? Let's double check. Save exit. Just in case. All right, now we got this. Looking for work. The closest one. Is that 1 day? 1 day, 720 crowns. All right, chat. Gonna be easy enough. Let's go. Let's get out of here. And as mentioned before, when we're done with this, another contract in this area, we're gonna go knock out 2 caves. Hopefully, they're not like stupid hard caves either. We'll see though. I think I did too much talk in chat and too much non-streaming stuff. I lost a lot of the viewers over on YouTube. They're like, what is this guy doing right now? Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, well. Once we start doing things again, people will come back in. It's all good. It's one of those fuck around, find out kind of things, right? Oh, well. What are you gonna do? I get too ADHD or something. It is what it is. Not bad. Cupboard. I see a trap here. Obviously, he's not gonna step in the trap and do anything weird there, but as he steps in the trap. Okay, yeah. This. So we got 5 stacks of the Arcane. How much damage does that help me do? So we're holding 6. We deal an extra 2. And that should also... No, it's not going to boost us because I don't have the 1 skill yet, do I? Arcane might. We don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that, this one unlocked, unfortunately. He did, though. We got full stacks of Ancestor's Gate. Well, close to full stacks of Arcane. Garlic. Wardrobe's empty. Gold. Barberries. Charcoal chunks. Priest of the Yap, at least, right? At least it's something. I see that the streamer is just speaking. I just tab out. Yeah, right? It's probably what it is. I probably lose viewers because it's not active, I'm guessing. That way it's just something to listen to. At that point, it's like a podcast. Let's go ahead and fall back. 6. 4. Pew pew. My goodness, the energy levels is insane. So bad. Like I said, once we get tier 4 gear, energy's not going to be an issue any longer. The Arcanist gear itself with that energy drain is going to be insane. Nothing in here. Are you storing anything in those corpses? What do you mean? What? Outside? Am I? I don't think so. I sometimes do. Matthias says, I'm still here. They're not used to okmall's patented what are we doing again moments. Yeah, dude, at this point it's just it's an ongoing theme with me. Herrera. He did. Oh, did he not aggro his butt? There's his buddy. Like, I don't know if there's ever going to be a way where I'm not distracted in some way or another. It's going to be like this forever, chat. Just you got to bear with it, okay? I think the only way for me not to be like hyperactive and non-focused is to be extremely tired. But at that point, I'm not even talking. I'm just here. Gold earrings, a bust. I'm thirsty. Man, this seems to go away so fast. It used to last forever. It used to be 90 turns. Now it's 60. Oh, hello. Oh, just outside of range. Somebody's gonna step on this. Just who, I wonder? Nice. Yeah. Good job. Again, that boss in particular is blind as hell. Ooh, fancy. Hold up. Hold the phone. Physical resistance, fumble chance? I got an enchanting scroll. I want to save that for when we upgrade our gear. I Swiss cheesed them? Are you storing anything in the corpse? No. ADHD mall? Basically, dude. Oh my god, I can't hit him! Oh, there we go. That was the last enemy. Good deal. Is there a problem with leaving stolen goods on the caravan? We already read that. That's no. Where was I in chat then? You're not... they are not used to this. Oh, yeah. And don't forget to leave a like. Oh, yeah. Spam that heart button thing that you do on YouTube. Like, pew, pew, pew. I'll do it myself. Celebrate, okmall. We'll have an emote spam. Just take the time to emote spam with me. Just click. I'm just clicking everything. And also, pew, 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 pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Don't forget those. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah. It's great. The Rock Mother Queen fight is pretty crazy. You should try it. I love the content. Quite rash. I appreciate you guys. And honey, like I wish the Queen one sounds terrifying for most of the melee builds out there. Is that a new cape or am I? It is a new cape. Remember how a lot of new styles for capes now. Bear with it, okmall, with your shenanigans. Perfect plays are boring. We watch you to fumble and still win. It's very entertaining. Sometimes I fumble and I fuck up and die, but whatever. Your fumble chances increases the longer you stream. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. What is the most broken and fun build in this patch? Oh, in this patch? I don't know. I could just give you some of the ones that I had fun times with. Right on target sword, dual wielding builds like dual daggers and stuff were great. The Duckler build, I keep on naming that one off because I think it's really good. I had a lot of fun with it, honestly. Because we took advantage of Hilda and Hilda's passive. We upgraded her bone charm. We had an easy time with with tier 5 contracts, tier 4 contracts. We had hunting in the mix. I can't use this stuff. Reorganize. There we go. Of course. Of course this would happen. Can I make room with something else? I can. Put you away. There we go. I just can't take any onions with me. Meh. It's just onions. I think everything else has been looted, chat. Oh my god, there's a cupboard there. Ooh, fancy. Not cursed. There we go. We've already looted the chest. This room has been looted. Just double checking. Yep, everything's done. It's the reason why my corpses are stuffed here. I use them only when necessary. And that's like we find a secret room and there's not enough room to take everything back, and then I can stuff those corpses. But I don't use it all the time. We're watching for the surprise bear moments. Oh my god, that bear that one time. I think we're on the two-handed mace build. That was upsetting. And then I screwed up and misclicked. Oh god. I could have got away with it, I think. It's just unfortunate. Oh, you know one thing we haven't done in a minute? Rumors. I keep on forgetting to do that. If you can believe it. Rumors? Nothing. Does this guy... I know he buys pelts pretty good. And I would assume he buys these fairly decent. Speaking of, 377, 452. Pretty sure we've seen better prices for that. But anyway, Saigo horns, sell, deer antlers, sell, harpy feathers, sure, take them off my hands, sell that, sell this. And I got deer antlers here. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for this guy to show up. Bears? You haven't done bears in a minute. What do you mean haven't done bears in a minute? Those hunters never give me... Yeah, I don't know why. They're hunters, bro. How do you not know? There he is. God, I didn't think this guy was going to show up. 720. We're at Amity and Osbrook, and then Manshire. Sorry, Bryn. 3590. We have one last contract to do here, and then it's caves. Osbrook. Yes. Can you save time waiting outside for when he gets off of his carriage? You can. How? I don't think you can. He doesn't show up if you're on that tile. Right? Like, it's a phase-in thing. If you waited outside, it would just the caravan would just stay there. It doesn't just like, randomly just shoo right on in. Yeah, they don't want to share their rumors and their hunting grounds. How dare they? They're cheap. They're fully aware where the rumors are. They just don't want to share. Stingy. Well, at any rate, we got ourselves a new cape. If we're going to use it, it's just going to take up a lot of inventory space, so maybe not. But, that being said, I'm going to get it identified. This one gives us physical, nature, magic, negative fumble, negative backfire. That's helpful for us since we're doing a little bit of both magic and ranged. So helping decrease fumbles, nice. Move this over. So we have caltrops we can keep there on enchanting scrolls. Move this stuff over so we can sell later. Ancient coins go into this purse. Those are sellables. We're going to keep this, keep the rope, keep those. I need one bell. I need to get this one identified. Actually, yeah, that identified. Where's my ID scrolls? I'll get that repaired. Repair. I guarantee you all this stuff is very, very cheap to repair because we really didn't take much hits. Most of the things died before they even got to us. Still got more food. That's going to spoil in 2 days. Sell. Open. That's fully repaired actually. So move this, move this, move this. Oil, I've got 2. I don't think I need any more than 2. Over. Nothing's in here, nothing's in there. Let's go ahead and merge this. Merge that. Slide this over. And I think I got way too much money. So, offload. Should I do one more healing salve? I haven't been taking very much damage, so I don't think I'm going to need it. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up till 12. Oh no, I'm hungry. Never fear, I got eggs. That's gonna spoil soon. I'll just eat it. God dang it. I should have just ate those first. It's my last piece of meat. I'm about to do some more hunting. Speaking of, we haven't checked this in a minute. Ooh, diet morale's low. Because I keep eating the same goddamn thing. I thought this gave me diet morale, though. Yeah, 4%. Well, technically 6%, because I'm getting it off the meats as well. Ah, well. It's all good. The caravan is foolproof? For storage? Oh, yeah, even with the stolen goods and everything else. You can save time waiting outside to get his full carriage. You can't just go in and steal their hunts. Yeah, no, for real, Lucida. No. I just started up here, Arcanist Yada. Or Yada. Got an enchant on the first contract. A rebel flail with negative cooldowns. Will be fun to swap for sure. Is this a two-handed flail? What's the rebel flail? Is that the... What is that one? Is that the two-handed one? Because if it is, that's pretty solid. You can convert a good swats of those lentils into fodder. Yeah, the fodder's doing good enough though. But I get what you're saying. I was looking for all through Aldor to find garlic bread recipes. Later, I found it in Town's Fair shop on a new save. It might be the only place you can get it. Oh, Desolate Camp. Nice. Let me talk to the dudes around here. Sometimes they have rumors for us. Hey, Heroes Mausoleum. Do these guys have rumors? And another thing I completely forgot to do here. These guys could give us a buff. Which one can do it? One of these dudes has it. Top guy? Wait, what? What? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I'm a dwarf! What am I doing? Get away, heathens! What? Desolate Camp. They can't. Of course they can't bless me. Oh man. That'd be hilarious if there was like a bug to get that blessing because it's not like an altar that we're praying at. And it's funny, Lucy's like, yeah, they can bless you. And then you probably thought the same thing. Like, oh yeah, they got blessings, don't they? Wrong character. It is the dual will flail one there, Nick. I think the artifact still gives you... Yeah, the artifact still does it, which is great. Don't think you can get a buff from them since you are a dwarf. Nope, I sure can't. Should give you a blessing, but negative effects? Oh, that'd be hilarious. You accidentally click the different praying altar and you get negatives for it. You can get a blessing through via that artifact, exactly. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. I just realized I don't want to get the contract for this one down here because then I got to walk all the way over. Let's... No, I don't have to. It's fine. I can take the trip over. Save and exit before I do this. Oh my goodness. What is your streaming days and hours, and what is your location? Streaming days on average are gonna be Sunday and Wednesday. I could potentially do Sunday Mondays moving forward since I don't have morning meetings anymore. I have a new district manager who doesn't do meetings for assistant managers. So until further notice, I could switch it back to a Monday stream. But it just depends. If everybody's comfortable with splitting the stream up so it's kind of like halfway through the week, then we can keep it as is. In 2 weeks, what week would that be? I have a weekend where I have like 4 days in a row. So I plan on streaming every single day that week. It's my birthday weekend. I was able to get that off, so it'd be awesome. And then in October, I'll be able to stream quite a few days that week in the middle of the month. I took out some days off for my daughter's birthday, so I'll have a couple days for her and then a couple days to stream extra. Should be nice. I wish I could stream more. It's just I don't have a... I gotta balance life, work, stream. Life? No. Life is in like family. Work and stream. So I gotta, old man. Gotta do what I gotta do. Honestly, I wish I had good internet from way back in the day. I probably would have started this journey much earlier in life. Because I love playing games. It's yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, right. Lost my train of thought for a second. Bless me, no, heathen. You shall not be blessed. That would entail the host is alive and kicking. Yikes. Let's go ahead and get a ride all the way up to the road so I gets out. Now, these guys might have rumors. I think they've given us rumors before. Let's see. What do you got around here? Nothing. Nothing and... nothing. I'm going to pop in and just double check. Nothing. Okay, well, so be it. Like Wex said, though, I think the last stream we did is that, what do you expect? These guys are out here. There's nothing going on. Why would they have rumors? So it kind of makes sense. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Normally, would I stream those days? Because I forgot my location. I live in Michigan. And while I wouldn't mind streaming later in the afternoon to later in the evening, this would also put a damper on folks watching overseas, where you guys can't really watch. So I like getting up early in the morning and streaming to like the afternoon. I wouldn't mind doing late streams. It's just, it's gonna affect a lot of folks' time frames for that. And I don't like doing it in the afternoon because now it takes away from family time. Most of the time, my wife and my daughter are resting up until halfway throughout my stream. And then by the time I'm off, then we can spend the rest of the day together, so. There's a whole thing for it. It's fine. We still get 6-hour streams. Yeah. We still get plenty of time together. And then obviously everything gets posted after the fact. So, you know what? It really sucks to me is I really should have started posting things to YouTube way as soon as I started streaming, because I lost a lot of content because Twitch does not keep content more than like a couple of weeks or so, maybe a month at most. So I lost like original content from my God, I played a lot of different games right off the bat. I played a lot of No Man's Sky, had a lot of those, had a lot of fun with it. But it's all gone because I didn't first of all I didn't have the storage space and the money to buy additional stuff for my computer, so I just didn't. I stepped into that because like I'm talking and I'm not, nope, gonna do that. Those shield guys can really wreck me. But I'm from Romania. The time is 5 p.m. So you got about 6 hour difference on me. It's about 10:13 right now in the morning. People should be able to see something, right? At the very least. And don't beat yourself up about mistakes. Just don't repeat them. Yeah, a distant guard tower may be the wrong place for rumors. Yeah, just make new mistakes. But kind of adds to that. It just kind of sucks. Like, when I first started streaming, I had very shitty upload. It was only enough. Like, if I was to upload a whole stream to YouTube, because I couldn't multi-stream at that point, it would take like, because I've done this before. I uploaded a couple of footages of like all stream. It takes like 16 hours to upload a full stream, which is absolutely insane. So I couldn't do it actively. Now I got fiber internet. I got fucking, I can do whatever I want. All my oh shit, why? No. No. I should have did this differently. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Please don't change stream times. I'm in Asia. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on it because like I said, I wouldn't mind it if this was like something I did full time. Then I can stream at any point in time I want. I can mix it between morning streams and evening streams because I'll have 7 days of the week to work with. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, there's no plans on doing it at the moment. Especially considering that I still want to be able to, you know, spend time with the family in the afternoon, and they're not going to be getting it up earlier to spend time with me in the morning. It's never going to happen. You know what I mean? So no, this right now works out perfectly for me. I have no plans of changing it. The only times that would like ever affect that, again, as I mentioned, is if I could do this full time. But then, again, with that being the case, I would just switch it between mornings and evenings. So if we ever get to that point, awesome. But if we don't, it's all good. I still do this for fun. Let's go this way. He's bleeding. We'll just go in melee. I was hoping we would have a little bit more arcane damage there. I'm out of energy, I see. I thought I was out of arrows. I was like, really? Ancient coins. Coins and whatever that is. We already have a gambit of or guard armor. tier 2. We don't need that Gambitson. What a selfish family. Not waking up to spend time with you. Oh, you're too funny. 16.13, so about 6-hour difference. Yeah, usually, again, Asia countries can typically be around 12-hour differences, 11 to 12. Europe is roughly 5 to 6 hour differences. From what I've noticed, YouTube is shitting in its hand and dropping it. Now the stream is at 240 for you? 480 now. Really? Why? Are you in a bad spot? Like where you don't have good service? If you're doing it on mobile? I can't. I can hang out with my family, so I hang out with you guys. I can't hang out with my family, so I hang out with you guys. Fair enough, Long. Fair enough. 114p now. I think my connection is failing. I would say so, man. Are you at home or are you on like on mobile or something? That's no good. I bet I look like, yeah, I bet I look pretty terrible at 1440 or 14, yeah, whatever it was. $114, not 1440. That's completely different. Well, at that point, you guys gotta listen to this stream. You can't watch it. Just take my word for it. We're doing really good. Let's see. Ancient coins. Take that. Take that. Bird buckle. When you get too lazy and all you want to do is hit the space bar to loot everything. Sarcophagus. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Nicely done. I think they got their attention. Yeah, here comes the boss. Oh, and he's going right to the spot I need him to be at. Chat. No. Fucking love it. Let's go. Bleed for me. Dun, dun, dun. Perception. Next skill points. Let's do the Arcane Mites. Then we'll grab up Dimensional Shift, Body and Spirits, and the Ether Shield, I think. The Black Fiend. Hi, bro. I watched almost all of your guides on YouTube, and I have a question. Go for it. Shoot. What do you got? It's a pro tip. Don't enchant your bow with poison damage unless you want all of your meat rotten. That's a good point. That's a real good point. I can see the Vivifying Essence. I want to see if they are different. Can I see the Vivifying Essence? What do you mean if they're different with what? A level up hype? One step from heaven? What's the difference you're looking for? I have a question. He's got a girlfriend. I got a wife. What are you talking about? Oh, shoot. Oh, I wasted an arrow there. $23. Okay, let's see. We're out of range. Oh, he's out of my... Can't see him. Oh, crap. My weak arm defenses. It's all good.
I didn't even feel it, honestly. Arrows. Gotta love it when you get those free arrows back. Ancient coins, empty, and tier 3 vehement gambitson. Cooldowns, spell energy cost, skill energy cost, magical dodge block. No, good. I can live without that. We're gonna be upgrading our gear here soon anyway. Why spend the money on it? Grimoire. This way. I seen you. I'm hungry. Not anymore. Oh god.
Hey.
That's it. Let's get out of here. How to progress at the game after I killed the troll and getting short on money. Do you do contracts again? And what's next? So if you're running short on money, I'm actually putting together. I technically got the guide completed. It's recorded. I just gotta get time to post it. I could probably post it maybe in a day or two. I have an efficiency guide. I don't really know what to call it per se. I was thinking like level 1 to 15 guide or efficiency guide. I gotta come up with a nice little catchy title and thumbnail. But besides the fact, I kind of have a guide that I'm putting together that covers how I progress the game, how I accumulate gold, what I spend it on, and kind of what I don't spend it on. Essentially, I don't really spend my money on anything other than like tier 2 medium gear. And then I save the rest of my coin. I don't really buy tier 3 stuff, and I go straight for tier 4 gear. I do contracts where I negotiate them all down to 1 day. After I negotiate them down to 1 day, that's more money. No reputation hit. And I always focus on turning contracts for more Bryn reputation so we can unlock Bryn at Amity level. Because that's where we get all of our really high-end gear. It is going to be Bryn. Outside of that, I'm cheap as hell. I buy commodities. I turn around and sell those commodities for a profit, usually gaining anywhere from like 100 extra gold, upwards of like 200 extra gold or more. Just depends on where you sell it to. So commodities is a great one. I don't always hunt, so I can't use this as a reference point because I don't use hunting as a means for gold. But if you have the means and you are an archer related build or something like that, or have a melee build with dashes and charge skills, you can hunt while stabbing them to death. But it's not like a thing that I always do. Now that we have caves, you can always try to go into some caves. Caves have a really good, they're short and simple to complete, though the difficulty can range depending on the type of enemy you're facing and the tier level of the cave. So be cautious in a cave, but you can always go find some caves, explore those, and get a lot of money for it for very little effort, I guess, or little, the time frame at least, it's low. It can be difficult though, just keep that in mind. Yeah, but like you mentioned, I mean, it's mainly going to be completing dungeons. That's going to be your main source of income. Juliandro? Did I say that right? Is the J silent? Thank you for the subscribe or the follow. I think it was a subscribe. You get tier 3 gear, and you go to the Rotten Will, you do 3 contracts there. That's true if you got that tier 3 stuff, or tier 4, depending on what level he is at the at Bryn. If there is no option, if there is no open location you want to go to, you got to take a contract to get one. After that, you go to Bryn, get tier 4, go to Denbray. And after what you're doing, abandoned, yeah, what Juki's saying essentially, kind of like the
the normal meat and potatoes of the game. I don't know when to upgrade Caravan, and also how not to get hits on reputation. I don't want to go into too much detail with all of that because I got the video coming out here soon. The Caravan upgrades, I don't focus on very many of them. I'll show you what I have at my Caravan, because I only have like 3 or 4 different things. That's about all the Caravan upgrades I'll get. I'll get a couple of extras when I have a lot more extra funds, but I don't really focus on Caravan. I want my gear more than gear upgrades more than I want Caravan upgrades. 200 gold does seem worth. Wait, 200 gold doesn't seem worth walking that distance. Oh, if you're speed hacking, who cares? It's money, bro. Like, it's things that I sit on, and I sit on them so long that by the time I go to sell them, it's a lot of money. It's just an investment, you know? Because ultimately, after you... Well, here's the thing. So it might not seem that much, but hear me out. Like, you... wine, for example? I mean, you didn't have to walk to the winery. Hell, technically speaking, I don't even have to walk over to the oaken barrel. I could just take Old Tot in between, and there's no walk time. Though your profit margin's now less, because technically speaking, 16 gold there and 16 gold back makes the overall profit less, but regardless. If you can buy multiple barrels of beer, let's say he's selling 3 barrels of beer, that's extra like 150 gold per pop. If you're down in the winery, he's selling 2 wine. We know that the guy down in Bryn will buy that shit for like 550 to 600 gold a pop, and you buy it for 300. That's like 200 gold extra. Not bad. And if you bought 2 of them, you just gained 500 gold, and you didn't have to do anything. Now, to that point, while I don't buy it, there is a Caravan upgrade that allows you to make even more money by selling those commodities down in Bryn. I think it's like a 10% increase. I'll get home and I'll double check that math, but I believe so. Oh wait, I gotta go to the mill. Let me walk there. You said situational sanity? I like how the archer mage always stays behind while having their melee friends stopping me. Little do they know, I have dimensional shift. I don't have dimensional shift yet. I can't use that strat, unfortunately. Might be sneaky buff. Might be a sneaky buff since you'd use the Vivi and situational sanity could be low anyways. Okay, fixed now. What did I miss? Nothing much. We were just talking a bunch. He died while your internet was down. He hasn't even noticed. There's no difference between Vivifying Essence on 0.7 and 0.9. Oh, okay. I think the Vivifying Essences changed back in Rags to Riches, did they not? Like when it first dropped? I could be wrong. I can't remember. Now I want to roll a Robert Baratahan themed 2-handed hammer build hunter. I don't know who Robert is. You have to make sure to get Binks Saki. Bruh. That's such a great song, man. They did such a good job with that. You have to make sure to get Binks Saki. Have you fought an Arcanist mini boss yet? No. I keep dying before I get to that point. I'll get there eventually. I hear they're kind of bad. About more contract. That's the last one, right? We did all 3 of them. I should be able to buy stuff now. 287. Go ahead and buy it up. 287 is a pretty cheap deal. We gotta do some hunting while we're up here too. I would like to tackle some boar. That's gonna be my main prerogative. We can take down boar. We get that cooldown reduction on our bone charm, and also the caves. So between boar and caves, it's gonna be like our next objective. We also got to sell stuff off. So let's gonna get sold. Sold. I think I want to keep this for like a dagger to do some skinning in case I lose the axe at some point in time. Got a lot of ancient coins off of that mission. I think I put that one in the wrong. It's okay. Okay. What's in here? Okay, that's all gonna get sold. I'm keeping everything here though. Let's go ahead and eat some more food. I need meat, don't I? Gotta do some hunting. Let's say buy some real quick. Of course you ain't got no food. Why would you? The moment I need food, nobody has it. Ooh, fancy. So we're gonna keep this. I did it. Okay. Learn economy with okmall. Right. Yeah, no kidding. Do you have any favorite builds? I do. My right on target Leo build with my sword. The battle mage builds, right? So staves with magic, right? Pretty straightforward stuff there. The Duckler build was great. Fire and Geo combo build is awesome. Those are my top ones at the moment. I'm using speed hacks and old tot all the time. It's actually not 16 gold. Your boots and shit lose durability while walking there and back. It's lesser than 16 cost for fast travel. Take off your boots. If you have tier 5 gear, the small distance cost for repairs is more than 16 for old tot. Take off your boots. You get the bed to max and 2 to 3 chests for your camp, and the rest you buy. Oh, we were supposed to talk about that, so you have an idea what I got. So, for reference, cooking pot, yes. 100% grab up a cooking pot, get chicken coop. So you have food. I always like to go this route and unlock the roomy tent as soon as I can. And then the chest, 100% always got to get that. Sturdy wheels for another chest. Usually, most of my playthroughs, I don't even ever unlock the last chest because I don't play that long. I play to the point where I can complete tier 5 contracts and the 2 bosses, the Manticore and the Troll. So I don't typically save up that much extra money and get this unlocked. I don't usually fuck with horses. Don't really need to. But yeah, sturdy wheels, extra chest. I don't even get the herbal remedies or the special spices much. Just it's extra money they got to spend on things, and I just don't ever gather the resources for those. But I do like soothing incenses and roomy tents. So these are things that towards the end of my run I like to have unlocked. Everything else, in my opinion, is kind of optional. Chat's going to tell me they love special spices because of the expiration timer, and I'm not going to lie, it's great. It's just, by the time I get to my end game anyway, I'm usually just buying food. I don't even waste my time going around hunting anymore. And I think it's, a lot of it comes down to is I just don't want to, I want to do things that are more active. What's the word for it? Like, I want to progress. I don't want to like go around and do menial tasks to gather up food and ingredients and all of that because I'm streaming all the time or I'm making videos, right? So I don't want to waste my time on that. But if I was obviously playing for my own personal enjoyments, yeah, probably grab up extra things and take my time to hunt and gather up resources and everything else. So, like I said, I pick things that I think of would be more efficient for my route with less walking around. Hilda unfortunately, it does take a little bit of different approach. So I'm kind of forced to go out and hunt due to the wild hunt trait of hers. Oh shit, where did I put my bone sharp? That was supposed to be on me. But anyway, yeah. New first time chatter. Important random Stoneshard challenge. Kill 1 fox. I've killed a couple of foxes on this run. Why? What's the why are we challenging a fox to a duel? Juki's like, you take off your boots. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. He said, you get the bed, 2 to 3 chests, and then you rest. What happened to all of our money? What do you mean, all of our money? I'm still rich, ain't I? Brothel and yeah, that's what happened with our money. Is in the Bryn, or it's in the brothel. Oh, he spent everything on wenches. Take off your. You take off your. You can just manually put it into the pot and then fire it if you don't want. You can just manually put it in the pot, into the fire if you don't want chickens. Yeah, you can, but then you could. But why don't you want eggs? Kane, you got something against eggs? And while you take it off the rings and necklaces and belt and then quit your game. You actually bought the best pelts to craft some bedrolls. No joke. I did do that. I wasted some money on that. Is there an order for followers? My personal order of followers is as follows. Get him right off the bat because you just arrived at Bryn. And if you follow my guide that's coming up, you should have around 2,500 to 3,000 gold by the time you first arrive here in Bryn, right? And I use that first 2,000 gold to unlock him because we're already in Bryn. And then I unlock Hilda right after, since Hilda will be over here somewhere. And then by the time you go over to Manshire for your first round of contracts, you'll go pick her up. Those are the first 2. Leaf, you can wait until later. Get him 3rd. And with the loyalty changes, everybody's gonna level up pretty quickly. Like I said, we got him last around level 7 or 8. He's already up 18%. So not a focus that you have to get. But I like having Daryl. He repairs everything, even if it's a little bit more expensive. Just the fact that you can repair it's great. And then Alda goes off and she does those wild hunts. So I'm familiar with her. She'll go do her thing. She'll come back with some pelts for free. I never stop my runs. I never stop my runs in RPG games. I love the character gets stupid OP and then I can just breeze through the game. The final boss is the fox, you think? Because you can't hit them, I'm guessing, because they run away. The enemy is easy to hunt with dash. Or you get war cry, you can just chase them. What was it? We fought a mini boss. What weapon with the buckler? I used a dagger with the buckler. So we can get down here and get counterattack mastery. And I just went all agility. With that build, I was like all about counterattacks. Buckler is for riposte damage. So any weapon with high chance for counterattack. So yeah, you could also do swords too. I just like this one because it had literally counterattack mastery. Assuming people cheese the day. Yeah, I always, well, hey, I'm gonna say this right now. If you watch that video that I post in a day or two, I said this specifically thinking of you. I said this. I was like, hey, the next part of this guide is assuming that you don't have an issue with save scumming. And if you do, probably don't watch this part. And then I proceed to go, this is how you get your contracts down to a singular day. So you're welcome. Duelist build sounds like a lot of fun, really. You should see this stupid grin on my face right now. Anyway, let's continue. So we're already at Amity, I believe. Osberg. Yeah, we're at Amity. It's time to sell stuff to the guys down in Osbrook. What am I thinking of here? I gotta sell and whatever I gotta do. I want to find some boar though. I also gotta fight the troll one of these days. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I want to wait until I get the magic missile. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it. What's there to talk about? You can buy stuff, but not yet. Let's first start with the blacksmith and sell everything we can. Sell. Oh, he's already broke. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Huh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, I can repair stuff, though. Because I haven't done that yet. Now he's out. That didn't really open up very much money for him, did it? 9 gold left. Yeah, no. Okay, well, I tried. Sell. Keep the rest of that stuff and sell back to the blacksmith when we get a chance. One more stop. Arcane crystal. I know. Listen, I know what it's called. It's fine. You know what I mean. Okay? Just go with it. It shoots arcane missile things, so it's fine. It's like the same thing. You said it's a boring task to go hunt boar? I'm running the greatsword with a few arcade spells to catch up to them rangers? Ah, yes. I get what you're saying. Okay. Arrows! Oh, crap. Everybody closed up their shop. Arrows another day, I guess. Alright, rumors. Nothing from you. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. I'll wait for these guys to sit down. Heard anything interesting? You got no rumors. Nothing from him. Oops. Nothing. No rumors. Okay, well, we tried. I just wish there was a board in? Crawler burrow. So you said you found, at my level, you said you found some uniques to the crawler burrow? Fuck it, let's go. I'll hunt some of those down. Yeah. I got this. We'll rest up, and we'll do that. Oh, guards have rumors. We should be able to craft our own arrows. That would be nice. I think that'd be a good thing they could implement. No rumors. That's no good. I found only tier 4. Like tier 4 uniques. Forget the boars. We get graboids to kill. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, because we need the fatigue resistance too, don't we? The boars have that cooldown reduction, which I wanted. I want both. So regardless, we'll go hunt those the spiders down. We'll do a few different things. And the spiders don't take up much room, so all I need is arrows. Bodkins, I guess we'll have to take them. Let's see, move this stuff around. Open. We'll take some bodkins. Oh, I don't put that in the wrong one. Up there. Move this over. So we're taking on spiders. Make sure the rest of my gear is repaired. Gloves, almost missed that. Okay, I think storage-wise, we should be good. We'll drink up, and then we'll rest. I'll sleep until 6. We should probably just make lentil soup, right? She's back. Oh, let's go. Oh my. That's why we like Hilda. Crawler Burrow? What will be your next character? The capital is rich merchant. The capital has like, yeah, the capital is really good for when it comes to selling like large sums of things, since they can actually buy your stuff. Crawlers buff the bone charm is great. I forget, what was the buff from the crawlers? How many boars do you need to kill for max cooldown reduction? No idea. No freaking clue. It's probably a lot. I hate these rabbits, bro. I just killed the troll in Manshire. Wait, I just killed the troll in Manshire. 4K reward. It is nice. Very, very nice to get that much money. Crawler is energy drain. Oh, but that's not the one I need. We're going to have way more energy drain. We don't need extra. But I'm still going to do it to sell off those little claws of theirs. While we're here, 2 barrels of beer. Fancy. Go ahead and purchase up 2 of them. 1 and 2. And I'm going to buy some food to carry with us. Oh, and while I'm here, I mean, I don't want to carry this, so take this off my hands for 20 gold. Arrows should stack when on the ground and adjacent tiles. Yeah, that'd be better visually, wouldn't it? Tier 4 armor from the spiders. No, just normal gear? Oh, not uniques. I'm sorry. I thought you said uniques earlier. That's okay. We'll still go up that way. We'll kill them off. I have range, so I should be easy. It should be easy target of ours. And besides, going up this way, going into those wooded tiles, I should be able to find some wild creatures. Ooh. Why are there dead people? Did you kill them all? Things happened over here. These are all dogs though, right? That's a dog, isn't it? What do you mean I can't? That's a dog. Whatever. I didn't want to skin it anyway. Beer. I'm getting like confused with what hotbar I'm on. If you guys haven't noticed. There we go. Yeah, you just need to click once to pick up all 7. What's that? Oh, hedgehog. Yeah, we can live without a hedgehog. Now I know where my mates are when they are just, wait, now I know where my mates are when they are not on my stream. Hello, by the way, Stoneshard Tactics. It's funny. You're too funny, bro. Energy drain from the spiders. Yeah, I remember the crawler buff to be good. I think it's energy resto. Cook the meat right now? But I'm not hungry. I got lentil soup, bro. Kill a bunch of moose and get that 15% magical power? Ooh. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I was thinking, like... So, weapon damage, energy drain... Sorry, weapon damage, but cooldown reduction. Ugh. I wanted the cool... Okay, now I'm wondering. Should we go weapon damage, magical power, cooldowns? Weapon damage, magical power, fatigue? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We can always make that decision a little bit later. Let's see. I need to go here. Kill a bunch of them to get that 50%. Wild dog hunting. Yeah, yo, you're here. How many hours have you played in total so far? Me? 26? 25? Hold up. I can answer that question real quick. I'm not even at 2,500 hours yet? I'm at 2489. I thought I had more. Oh, well. It's close enough. Okay. Here's the thing. There's a bunch of weird tracks. Are those spider tracks? Is that a spider? Ooh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing. And kind of, I guess. Now, these guys have a decent amount of physical resistance. So I got to be careful. Shoot. He's going all the way back to his, just get his attention. Oh, no, come back! Oh, son of a gun. Gotta play it safe. Because we don't want to be inside of their range. Oh, they're both coming with me. $88. Wow, he's actually tough. Wow, it's because of this goddamn regenerative carapace. If I can't hit him efficiently, he's just going to continue to heal, isn't he? Oh, he netted something random. Maybe I shouldn't kill it. If I can't hit it and do enough damage before he, like, takes advantage of us. I was hoping he would hit this guy instead. No, come back. Go, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, come back! Oh my god, so frustrating. Well, there goes all my arrows. My free arrows, that is. First time chatter, Max Kuehl? I wonder if we get the character creator before the end of the year. It seems like we might, based on the recent roadmap. I'm hoping so. 21 of the formula I found from 6 months ago is correct. 21 for the what? Thanks to the same. Thanks. Is it the same for all animals? For the cooldown reduction? Oh, 21 animals to kill. Nope, I'm assuming links are disabled, so yeah, links are disabled. Cooldown reduction is a must. That's what I was thinking too. Too many options for the... There's just too many options. A lot of them are really, really good, and it's kind of like you can't mix them all together. And unfortunately, bone charming is less efficient in terms of accumulation via bosses. The cut it twice as much, if I'm correct. Yeah, they did. It's like 5 per boss kill now, which sucks. Used to be 10. Its armor regenerates, not its health. You need way better bow. Way better. I was thinking that of playing a right on target sword build or a hammer build. What would you recommend? Do the rot build. The rot sword build. I think you'd have a lot more fun with that one. Never mind, can't PM. Oh, shoot, Taco. Character creation won't be added ever? No, it will be. Stop it, Jugi. Yeah, I can't verify the accuracy because I'm not getting messages on my phone. Do you know where I can find it? What are we looking for again? Oh, the information about how many kills it takes? When I made my guide about it, I don't think I looked at the how many kills per thing. I just looked at what did what. So I'm not a very good spot for that information either. I don't think they're going to be pissed off at me anymore, so... But if they do, I'm going to be screwed because of the mountains. I just need to kind of scoot around this area. So this is something of note. If I was to attack spiders in a cave, probably gonna fail miserably. Oh shit, that spider is chasing somebody! Okay, I gotta kill these things because they're gonna be distracting the spiders and I can't have that. Like, look, they're oh my god, going the wrong way! Stop! You said you got tier 4 gear? Is it from destroying this? I have a feeling that frickin' spider's gonna come from the top while chasing the hedgehog. Oh, he's going back. He's going back. He's going back. He's going back. I wonder if there's a way I can lure the spiders away and destroy this. No, not Sonic! Bunny rabbit. Wow, it killed a couple of humans too. A lot of humans actually, wow. Man, these spiders have been fucking this whole map tile up. Now, you had mentioned it's only armor that they recover? Earns... Oh, that's what I read last time. It was the magic resistance for each percentage of armor. I was aware of that because, like, when I was attacking with magic, I wasn't doing as much damage because of that. Why are you so eager to die? I'm not gonna die. I can get away from here. Search Reddit and post all known Hilda bone shard modifiers so far. As the title, the top comment has a link. Found amazing info. Why are you so eager to die? I was thinking of playing, yeah, no Sonic, poor Hedges. Yeah, for real. Later, Sonic, poor guy. Do you have any anti-venom? I don't. Rabbit is so tasty. Aren't crawlers and spiders a little bit above your level? Possibly. That's why I'm trying to attempt to break this down. Like, without, I don't know. If I aggro them over here, they're just gonna go back to their little hole. Maybe we just avoid it then. I thought I could do enough damage since I'm a ranged damage dealer
but our weapon only deals like 17 piercing damage, so it's not enough at the moment. So we'll forego that and instead continue to look around for some boar. Looks like most of the kills are just going to be on rabbits. Oh no, you can't push rabbits against the rock facings anymore. They'll just run along the edges. Oh no! You can kind of get close. I guess we should probably cook up some food, yeah? I need to chop down some trees, though. You said 20 bears to max out the damage? Or you kill a couple of bosses, and then you're halfway there. Because 20 bears is a lot. Another rabbit, golly. I might just have to go to the roadside tower and take a trip all the way back. Another rabbit. Shit. Oh, whatever. What are we doing with all those rabbits? Killing them? Selling their pelts? What else do you do with rabbits? I'm almost to town. I don't need to pick up sticks. I can... Fucking wolf! Didn't we want some wolf tongues? We have a recipe for wolf tongue. Now, this wolf should be by himself. No, I don't think so. Oh my god. Come back. Is he gonna run the whole way to the edge of the map? You wonder? Oh, that's so freaking annoying. These are birds. God dang it. I gotta hope that he didn't get all the way to the edge, but I think he did. Man. I lost arrows and I lost my tongue. I know there's another wolf around here somewhere. Did both wolves disappear? What the hell? I'm not... Oh. Are they all back? What are you guys doing? Where are you going? One's coming in my way. That's the one 100%. Ha ha ha! No, don't do that. When'd you run at? 7? I got 8. Fuck. Oh my god, he crit me. Oh shit, bro. I got this. I think. Let's see. Wolf tongues.
And then I need wolf pelts. Okay, how many more wolves do we have? You said put a mark on the map and come back later? For what? For the crawlers? It's already there, dog. What is this, Rabbit Town? It's a lot of pelts. Only 14 bears, or 4 if you kill 2 of the bosses. What's the take on the Crypt Dungeons manuscript quest, where mobs have 15% damage reduction? That could be tough. You gotta be very, very cautious with it. They might come back, though, if the will to fight is recovered. I don't know, but sometimes they just stop running and come back to bite. The humans, too, but they don't bite. You can make a pot of rabbit stew now. Dude, I can make a huge pot. Wolf Town? Yeah, for real. Damn, bugged the expensive. Damn, bugged the expensive in Bryn. Slept twice. Once I got 2 items of food. The next time, no food at all. Oh, in the expensive inn, you got it bugged out on you? Let me ask this. Is there a reason we're hunting in the woods? Yeah, I was looking for, because I'm Hilda. I was looking to increase this with the things about hunting certain animals. Oh shit! Hey, it's the one. He's still alive. He's in pain, but he's a living. In his not so best life. Oh no! Why are you here? Hey, there we go. We did it this time. Alright, so wolf pelt, tongues. That's the squirrel. Squirrels are pretty good. No. There we go, got him. Squirrels is like, butcher that. It's 100 gold versus a measly 40. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. I can only do so much hunting before I'm kind of burnt out. I think once we get a better or like a better bow, hunting will be a little bit more lucrative and not so slow and scary. He thought he got his revenge. Alive? Not for long. What is the best bone charm buff for this build, in my opinion? Well, at the moment, I'm considering the fatigue one, right? Cooldown reduction and weapon damage. But that might change to having magical power. We just don't know yet. I might remove the fatigue resistance one and do it the other way around. We'll see. Just depends, I think. Like, as we play through the game, I think we'll figure out what's going to be more important. Alright, so we already said caves is the next thing up, so let's go do that. I'm gonna sell, I'm thinking a barrel of beer. That we can free up a little bit of space in my inventory. I'm just gonna sell those pelts that I have. Start off with you. You can take a barrel of beer, I'm sure. How is it still being transported? Broken. Now it's not being. Well, let me check just in case I don't look at the right one. I can't carry any of those. All right, back to Osbrook. Bro did not got his arc. The arc? What are you talking about, dog? I'm back. Looks like you got some hunting done. A little bit. Are you going to let all that meat rot? No, I'm gonna buy salt. At least that's the plan. I need to salt the wolf tongues especially. Alright, so sell. Up over here. Moose pelts, sell. 278. That moose pelt was pretty solid, though. Cave and I'll go. Pretty late here, Maul. Okay, I got you, brother. We'll go there next. And then we need the salt, so I gotta talk with our salt shaker here. 2 salt. Does he ever carry salt with him? No. I don't recall what this one... Okay, here we go. Bleed res, move res, fortitude, hunger resistance, diet, morale. That's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I'll still salt them up. Why not? It's only negative 15 hunger? That's it? Fuck, I'd rather just do the tender meat. Why would I even bother with this? 3% diet morale? I get 4% diet. Day Tailor Stew is better than the glazed wolf tongues. Eh. I may as well just put it on my bone charm at this point. It ain't got nothing else going on for it. Ability energy cost. Better than nothing. Then we're gonna do this. I haven't checked this in a while. So diet morale is not doing bad. Situations are fine. Lifestyle situations are a little low for sanity, but that's easily replaced by eating some pancakes. Can I even make it over here to this cave? I can. I can park my caravan right there, and then I can walk over to this one. And now I can sell the barrel of beer. Let me do that before I head out, because I'm going to forget about it. We need extra space. I wish we could dismantle weapons. Yeah, same here. That'd be lovely. What'd you say about diet morale? Oh, just do it for the diet diet variety. Gonna bring some bees, or we... oh, well, I mean, if I'm heading over that way, if she's got bees for sale, I could do that. No pancakes? 325, good enough. Organize. Oh, and also, this guy should have his inventory reset. There we go. We're up to 8,000 gold right now, chat. That's solid. I mean, diet variety isn't as big of an issue when you have diet morale being recovered after every single piece of, like, everything that you make that has diet recovery on it. So, like, yeah, it's not a big issue. Okay. You said bees? She has no bees. Do you have bees? That's fine. If it is a bear, we'll find out. Like I said, there's 2 caves over there, regardless. If we need to. If one of them has a bear, then so be it. We can't fuck with the bear. Well, I mean, technically I could probably fuck with a bear. I got a couple claw traps. I can just go in and out of claw trapping, and then walk away from the bear and make that work. Let me see if I got some more traps in here. Do you have a trap? Alright, no big deal. Let's go hit the road. I'll park my caravan right here in the fields. I thought the content was for... I thought that content... Wait. Where's the fatigue level at? 14%? And what do you mean I thought that content was for Baldur's Gate 3? Meat vendor could have the last salt that I needed, but you also teleported... But you also teleport the bear on the trap. I don't have that teleport, though. And bears don't care. They step on traps regardless. I don't have to teleport them anyway. Animals don't care. Wired7's now following. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh, for the bear content would be Baldur's Gate 3? Well, first order of business here, chat, before we rest up, let's find out what kind of cave system we're working with, and we'll go from there. We've got the Damp Ravine, which is a 4-skull. Ooh. What are we facing? Spiders! God damn it! Oh, not spiders. I'm weak defensively. I could do maybe a mixture of nets and traps and maybe make that work. I mean, tier 4 would give us access to a lot of potentially high-end gear. The last spider cave I did was tier 5 on my right on target Arcane Geo build, and I managed to get a unique ceremonial chestplate or whatever it was. Storm Hollow, another 4-skull. What are we facing in this one? Please be humans. Oh, the bats showed up. Well, I guess we're fighting bats. 2 bats. Why are bats hitting so hard? Is this gonna be crawlers? Or like rock eaters, whatever they're called? I bet it's rock eaters. There's a dead body already. Yeah, rock eaters. We could attempt the rock eater ones. Again, it's the armored rock eaters that were the hard ones. This is a bit of a pickle we're in. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, you need to swap for that. And Spoidus. Spider nets are not good for ranged. Why not? I should be able to just spam. Well, not really spam, but I was gonna say I should be able to like spam my. What's this? Woes? I bet it was a fox. He's almost dead! He is dead. Where'd you come from? Ooh, hello. Weird. Okay. Oh, this rabbit here's... I didn't kill that one. Oh, it was done by the wolf. Yes, it is. If you don't see dead bodies of animals, it's a rock eater. Well, I'm debating what we should do here, chat, because the spiders are not taking very much damage. Claw traps do work, but that spider's right at the entrance. Situational morale? Golly, don't do that. Spider nets are not good for ranged, and I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing really. Do claw traps work on spiders? It does. I've had it work. New Arcane Archer. What's new with this build from the last one? Nothing really. I don't have the swap yet. So I'm only level 9. I don't have Dimensional Shift. The skills that we have unlocked already are going to be Top 4 and Startling Volley. I got these Pathfinder and Huntmaster. Nothing else. I got Seal of Power, and we have just Wormhole and Arcane Might. Those are the only ones I have unlocked thus far. I'm not even gonna eat these tongues, bro. Like, what's the point? I'm a little nervous what I should do here. Gary Oldman from Lost in Space? Megamind. Damn. Don't blow it into my eyes. I still find no use for the wine crate, barrel, and cider. Not even NPCs are buying them. Wine, barrels, and cider. Check the innkeepers. You can sell them there. Yeah, what's new with this run? She's not dead. Yeah. Okay. Let me sleep until 6. Let's see. What do you got? I don't have any nets, do I? All I have is claw traps. Oh, I've already cooked it. Maybe a bad idea on my part. How hard do you think this fucking spider would hit me? He's not that far away, and then odds are he's the only spider nearby at the moment. Yeah, bartenders, innkeepers. Can you fight with 2 shields? No. I mean, you could. Can you? Yes. Should you? No. Really gonna try that at my next play. I thought we can equip. You can equip them, but the negative spike from fumble, cooldowns, energy costs is just through the roof. Taking up space in the storage, and it's driving me crazy. Wondering what I could do with it. Now I just did, and look, hilarious. Now I just did, and it looks hilarious. Playing a new playthrough, my Manshard Chapel of the Guiding Star just upgraded to a tier 4. Will the tier 4 at Denbray ever go up to tier 5? I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. You technically can, but not really. No way. I tried that before. It didn't work. So probably just avoid the spider. You know in real life, if you eat only rabbit meat, you'll starve. Rabbit has no fats. Oh, no kidding. Small spiders will spawn though. I've seen that. I guess the question comes down to, this is 6 tiles. A 5 tile range. Do I attempt to hit him and then run and then wait for him to go back? That fucking armor durability is bullshit. I'm hoping he doesn't just recover all of his energy or all of his HP from that. Ha ha ha! Bullshit. Oh boy. Go bees, go! Go bees, go. Go bees, go. Well, that's 1 bee down. Oh, that didn't really work in my favor, did it? Fuck. There's no way, man. He'll get close to me before I can even kill him. Let's avoid the spider cave for right now. I have 0 confidence that I'm going to be able to kill anybody before they get to me. The small spiders, that's not a big deal. It's the big spiders that's the concern. Do you know that in real life? Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Just cleared a tier 5 distant Bernards with the tier 2 equipments 2 days ago. I was wondering why the heck is everything so tanky? What'd you fight in that distant cave of yours, the tier 5 one? And yeah, that's why you're like wondering why everything is so tanky. It's tier 5. Permadeath, man, I can't risk it. Can't risk it. If it was not permadeath, we could take a lot of a lot more risks. Let me get some more arrows. All right, we'll go to the next one. So long as I don't fight that tanky rock eater, we should be fine, and at least try to get some loot off of this. So this trip wasn't completely wasted. Spider caves are tier 6. Is this perma? Yeah. If it wasn't permadeath, man, I'd make some more, outlandish decisions. You said spider caves have been your scariest so far. I know the title says rerun, but is this a rerun meaning trying to build again? Or is this a video? It's a rerun. As in, like, I died once with this build already. And we're redoing it. He did recover, indeed. I'm at level 11. I still won't touch them crawlies. They're a mean bunch. Bring nets? Oh, heck no. Big spider? I don't even have a net, bro. Thought I did. Hey, Maul, just checking in now. How is the build going? It's going well enough. I'm alive. How you doing, Pi? I wouldn't want to fight a spider as big as my face, let alone as big as a dog. You could risk it in perma, but you probably shouldn't. At least you can pet it before you die. How the heck have you got so many commodities? I bought them. All right, so we know there's nothing this way. And we had a spitter over here. Oh, there's the arm. Fuck! Oh, just had to have the freaking. God dang it. I'm not fighting that one. I got 3 of them down here, unless it's a bat. Is he by himself? He is. Well, they aren't attracted by that. Let's try this again, chat. Now these ones are more like tier 2, so they're much easier. I missed. Nice crits. I have my bone charm with me, right? Yeah. Sounds like it might be a bat. It is a bat. 2 bats. Why are there so many bats? 3 bats. Scares me. I slept in the wrong place at the wrong time, but they didn't see me, so it's all good. Nice, we got another crit. Oh, you should run, not write rerun on your stream topic. They do openly. They do not optionally. What? The streamer isn't there and you watch it, it's just a video? Fixed it. Yeah, I think the biggest one in history were about as big as a football. No, I'm not doing that. Soccer ball for the Americans. You stole some commodities, didn't you? A couple of them, yeah. Wolf huntsman spider, I think, or was it a tarantula for the biggest spider? Do you have any guides explaining the best places to sell stuff? Yeah, technically I do. It should be under my guide section. I think I did it under the 30 days of guides. You could say that there was a bat. Loads of bats. Badass. Rerun means it's a video and not live streaming. Ah, fuck my typos. I got you. I didn't realize. I should have took it at. Should have thought about it a little bit differently. Fuck me, bro. Like baby steps here, chat. One by one. As long as it's those ones and I get lucky on a corpse. Alright, it is coming my way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, right there it is though.
I got him dazed that time. Good, good, good. Okay, so if nobody, please be unique. Nothing! Nothing! We've got a couple of baskets. Ooh, here's a tier 4 hatchet. What's that compared to mine? More damage? I could use it. Shit. I don't mind. I will make that work. Oh crap, we have the scary one down there. I think we've reached as far as we can go here, chat. Fuck. If it wasn't for those tankier ones, I'd be able to make a little bit more room or a little more progress in here. I guess we take the boarding hatchets. Because those things have like, I don't know, seems like 300 HP.
Hey.
Should we test the waters and see how hard we hit these things? So activates Undermine for 2 turns, which is decreasing the damage and increasing healing efficiency, replenishes 5% maximum health. Can't perform any actions. Receiving 25 points of damage will remove this effect. When the effect expires, allows the Rock Eater soldier to reposition within 4 tiles, ignoring all obstacles, and also grants armor penetration and damage for 15 turns. The effect can stack up to 5 times. Protect the hives. Each successful hit reduces all cooldowns. Then he has... Oh, this is why I don't want to fuck with him. He's at a range of 6 tiles with that toxic shit. No, I'm good. I'm not going to fuck with him. We're done. That's it. That's all we're going to do here. Nope. Nope. I need to upgrade my weaponry. Well, I got technically an upgrade with a weapon. Melee weapon, that is. If I bring a shield with me, I'll at least be able to do some damage with this. Block, bleed, counter. 26 damage. This is more than what I'm doing right now. I've been in and out of the stream because I thought it was a rerun. Oh, I'm so sorry. So back to the caravan upgrades. Do you not get the straw dummies for the experience bonus? I thought it was a rerun. Do you not get the straw dummies? Oh, no, not typically, no. Nope, that's not one I opt to look for. All right, so we have Bone Charm of 4% fatigue resistance. I'll lose nothing yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Bone Charm, craft it up. So now we get a little bit extra fatigue resistance. I'm sorry, I didn't know that rerun. I had never considered it like that. All right, how much is it going to cost us to repair this? It's fodder. Woo! Oh man, that's a bit much. I'll think about it later. I don't do that much melee. That over to us. And so. Well, damn, I feel like I didn't really accomplish anything up here. Right? You guys are good? I shouldn't do anything else. Nick, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
What'd you say? It was one of the oldest things in terrestrial history. Those things have been dead since long before the dinosaurs. Wiggly beasts? Extinct since before the Great Dying. It's better than your two-handed axe. I know, I've seen that. They should let us have that shell as a helmet. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be awesome. Got myself a weapon. They look adorable. Is it just me? Drop a trap beforehand. You need to repair your upgrade. It's probably easiest cave besides the bandit mining. And good night. Hidden behind your face. What did it cost? I do have the repair kits though. The problem with the repair kit is it doesn't work on. It does and it doesn't. When a weapon is as broken as this one is, where's my repair kit anyway? Yeah. When the weapon is as broken as this one, you're repairing 1 durability every single time. It's kind of like, once it's so broken, you can't really do anything with it. I'll reload, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. You've probably seen this happen before. But apply 1 durability. 1 durability. 1 durability. 1 durability. 1 durability. And then you just wasted a whole bunch of fucking money. Yeah, not when it's that broken. Where am I at? Oh, I haven't even left yet. Let's see. Time to hit the road. All right, last 3 contracts here in the Manshire area. I really wanted to knock out some caves too, but oh well. I think the spiders would probably be a little bit easier at this stage in the game if I just had if I was on a melee build. Can actually do some real damage. But without having a really good bow, I'm kind of like, my hands are tied, you know? There's the nets. Let's do eggs this time. Actually, I gotta eat this too. Let's do... I'll just eat these raw. Yeah. They were gonna spoil anyway. Slide that over. The plate, slide that over. I guess the first thing we gotta do here, chat, is rest up so we can knock out the next contract. One more thing. Let me eat these eggs. And then rest up until 6. See what that does for our morale and sanity and everything. So, diet morale's low. Who cares? Lifestyle, I just gotta talk to some folks. But otherwise, we're high on that. Collect some water. And I think perhaps some more eggs. That'll work. All right, the first dungeon should be the Raven Hill one. We'll go knock it out real quick. I like to grab the tent and the chickens right off the bat. It lets me get that rep. It lets me get the rep letters upgrade. Oh, you go for the rep letter upgrade? I usually save on that. That 1,000 crowns is a lot to spend on it. So I never really get it myself. Heroes Mausoleum. Bear territory. Yeah, it's so bad. So this hasn't been fixed yet. I think that's as intended. Because they want the repair kits to be useful at, like, it's like the worse the weapon is, the less effective the repair kit is. And they want you to be able to use it in the top, like, 60% of it. For it to be I'm just guesstimating at 60% at least. For it to be more effective. And if you want it to be even more effective than that, you have to get self-repair, which increases the amount of the durability restores. But is there, like, something that says how much it's supposed to repair for? Like, the amount of restored durability
decreases depending on how much damage the item has sustained. So that's not a bug, it's as intended. I think I'll only use it when my weapon costs like, I think I only will use it when my weapon lost like 15 durability. Yeah, like a tier 5 weapon, that 15 durability loss is huge. Because 15 durability loss on like a tier 5 is like 200 to 300 gold. And then this makes a lot of sense. Stoneshard mods? I mean, they sound great, but I just don't use them. Harpy's Nest? Food we don't need. Okay. Let's go in here. We're going to grab up the next contract. It's going to tell us about the troll real quick. Save exit. We're going to try to knock these ones out as quickly as possible. I think we should just focus on this, this Bryn reputation. Restless Crypt. 3 days. We got to reload. Melee builds are expensive. I say it again, yeah. That they are. Far more expensive than, there we go, 1 day. Did they only say I'm going to get 490 crowns for it, though? 650. But yeah, I mean, Bryn reputation is solid right now. I mean, we're talking like a couple of more contracts and we're like right up to Amity. And then we're back to the same square that we were when we died previously. Oh shit, I didn't even pump the mic. Well, you know, I really haven't done the Stoneshard mods. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot the fucking salt was in there. Oh, what a waste. I saw the expiration time and I was like, what did I do differently here? Salt. That's pointless. I wasn't going to use it for anything else. I was just going to come in here and eat it. I wasn't going to wait, you know, store it for anything. At least axes do a really good job against the zombie boys. Ancient coins, empty. More ancient coins. Lots of question marks over here, chat. At least we got this. So we have life drain. Still taking a lot of damage. What are you doing? Blasphemous ritual. Okay, gotta keep an eye on that. I paid 25 twice. I paid 25 twice for a rumor last night and got a tier 5 Heroes Mausoleum. Both times? And I'm level 5? Nice. I rarely repair my staff when I run as an Arcanist. Oh, yeah. If you're like a mage or something like that. Back to where we can die again. 21 gold to waste. 21 gold to waste. You mean? That's when I use my dimensional shift. I just realized I reached level 25 without visiting Denbray once. Nixter, that's usual. I mean, there's often times where I don't ever go to Denbray, so don't feel too bad.
There's no fucking way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. 3 of them? What is this run? There's no way. It just happened, so there is a way. But golly, what? Oh, God, what? All right. That one's empty. Golden cup, hourglass, and a little tomb. Ancient coins. 394. What? Bruh. What? Cheat engine surely just speeds up. Oh my. I just reached that. I'm still at 0 perception difference. Golly. Would buying tier 3 weapon from the foreign traders in the docks be a good power up? It could be. It just depends if you want to spend that money right now. I only found 1 ever. The streamer like, give me that. Where's the uniques? Holy shit on a stick. Don't complain you found 3. Dude, another one. God dang. Oh, did I find 3 today? Or did I find like 2 today and another one on different time? So I think it was like a different, what do you call it? A different stream day that I did that. I think it was 2 today though. That's wild. Oh, that's a dead bot. Oh, zombie. Oh shit, well he walked away. This is cool. Hello. Give me your arrows. There we go, he did. Arrows, arrows, arrows. God, it's so good. Still thinking about it and how everybody's just jealous of me right now. Your boy is just lucky. What do you want from me? I'd share if I could, but I won't. I need all the luck. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I think they heard me, but they didn't come. Oh, no! No. No, no, no! Missed 1 hit. That took a beating there, chat. Golly. I'm telling, I never really take this much damage, like, ever, until the recent updates. This is ridiculous. Kind of goes to show that, like, protection is a little bit more needed than what it ever has been. Can I make room for that? Oh, that's full. How dare thee? This must be nerfed. You found 3 so far on this one character. I know, isn't it crazy? How's that Mace's stats? It's a tier 2. It's okay. We're not gonna use it, I don't think. That's some luck you have, for real. You wouldn't share it. Even if you could, you'd keep it all. That looks like a poor position for a mage/range. Melee all the way. I got tired of enemies. With charge and changed my crossbowman to a heavy armor. How'd that work for you? Bodkin arrows are made for penetrating armor. I think they may not be the most optimal choice for fighting skeletons. Weapon damage, armor penetration, and accuracy. What do you want from me? Can we take the leaf-shaped arrows or something? Let me head out so things stop resurrecting. I'm not gonna do that. Just take the axe. Yeah, let me head out, head back in. Do these guys still get the buff from the thing? I feel like they buffed these guys too. I always remember them dying really fast. Checkpoints. It's too bad you can't get more than one secret room, like per floor. Just get really lucky, get another one. That's it. Always. Very, very good. You're doing like 20% less damage at the moment too. That's fair, I am. I should probably go back to my leaf-shaped arrows. Save the Botkins for a later date when I have so much weapon damage that it doesn't matter. Or just never use them. Because of the extra, because of that minus 20%. Either stick with leaf shapes because it doesn't give you any negatives or positives. Or we go for there we go. Or we go for the broadheads, but that decreases accuracy. Do you know any other games that's similar to this? I know of one that's quite similar, but Juki refuses to let me say it. It's the closest one I can think of off the top of my head. I get tired of Bodkin arrows. I would like to have a personal space customized, like the wagon room or something like that. That wouldn't be too bad if we could just have like a little wagon that's our own personal wagon. You go in and you can put your trophies from hunting or what have you. Troll pelt of some sort on the wall or something like that. That'd be awesome. Well, once room, I entertain the idea of reclaiming a map tile for personal use. The doom of me was ghost? Oh, for you? Otherwise, as long as I have a repair kit in the stash, I feel immortal. Archers naturally have good status effect and crit infliction. So passives on energy keep the economy floating. And Bodkins for that rapid fire. They should work fine against the spiders. Right, for the armor penetration. Without using aimed shot. Donkey, yeah, whenever you're shooting at somebody. Yeah, Juki's calling me trash right now. That's too funny. If they didn't do Juki dirty, I would say support that other developer, but now that this all happened, I'm like, I don't know. Feels weird. Reputation. Oh yeah, one more contract, but we're gonna do 2 more. And then we'll be done here. Let me ride. Like in DS? What's DS? Oh, dungeons? Dungeons. Dungeon Siege? Holy crap, Dungeon Siege? I haven't thought about that game in like years. It's 20 years old? Is it really? Oh my god, I'm feeling old, man. Well, let's again offload what we can here. Keep the items we want to keep. And we're gonna swap these arrows back around. Do that. I'll have to buy some more. Vodkas just happen to be the only things that were for sale. Did that wrong. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, we're gonna need some more regular leaf shapes. All right, let's see what's in the backpack. Open up one of these purses. Just the amount of ancient coins alone from these secret rooms has been insane. Let's find out how many ancient coins we actually have. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, I didn't even fill it all the way up. Oh my god, it's like almost 4,000 crowns right there, chat. That is so good. So that means we're like over 10,000 right now. Plus, I got all of this stuff to sell. Looking good. Looking really good. Let's go ahead and get our gear repaired. I think we're good there. Oh, did I repair this? Yeah, so that can be sold. Reorganizing again. And then we'll just rest up. Let me eat some chicken eggs, maybe? No! No salt for you. Almost did it again. There we go. Rest until 13. I'm glad the salt didn't disappear because that would have sucked. Put you away, please. We could do meat and 3 of those. Lentils over. We're going to cook up some Dave Taylor stew. Merge. Then go around and talk to some folks. You have got nothing. Got some salt though. Random assortment of items. And everything was repaired. I needed to keep these in the rope. Sell those. Beautiful. Should be good to go. So back to Manshire for the next contract. I'm back. How's it going? So far, so good. We tried 2 caves out Soren. Both caves were tier 4. So we didn't actually get able to complete it. The one had spiders, and I couldn't do enough damage to the spiders. So we dipped. The other one had spitters. And I was doing okay against the regular rock eater dudes. I say spitters. I don't know why I said that. But anyways, rock eaters. I was doing okay until we encountered the tanky rock eater. And I dipped. Said fuck it. So, yeah, it was a complete waste of my time. It's from 2002. I have all of them in Steam and beat them all also. Yeah, I saw them here. I honestly didn't even know that there was any more than the first one. I tossed another RPG in the pot. Sacred? Ah, yeah, Sacred. Time to hit Bryn soon? Yeah, 2 more dungeons. We're going to Bryn. So, selling spree incoming? Also, you probably need better gloves. Oh, what? Yeah, you think? I mean, yeah, maybe. Have you? Well, you have the Ds with 1? XP DSLL 1, XP D3, XP PSP 1. Booty! She told me to shut up. I called her out. I should have reached over and whack. I would have got slapped. She's like, "Don't do that on stream." Is there a way to check in game time without resting? Nope. You just kind of gotta feel it out. You said I copped some wood and chopped, or copped some wood and sprained my wrist. Chopped as in chopping wood. Well, damn, Sword. So you can't play games right now? And other activities? It's family programming right here. What am I doing? Save and exit. Chopped. My bad. You're good. Anyway, oh, my God. We'll do the Echoes of the Plague later. I need to get my reputation up. I can't. You know what I mean? You know what I can't? Let's see. One day, let's go. Yeah, goddamn extracurricular activities out there. Like baseball and stuff. What's this? Nothing. Alright, moving on. Give me a ride to the new orchard. Alright, boys and girls. It is time. I mean, I'm doing fairly well when you think about it. Like, I'm so goddamn... You know, I'm cheap in life, and I'm cheap in my game. I refuse to buy anything. You know what I mean. I don't know. Let's just say I do. It's fine. So we don't have to elaborate. Wild animals. I just need to level up like 2 more times. You know, for somebody that needs to hunt and not have perception, it's kind of wild to me. Well, there goes an arrow. It's gone. I just have to hope that down here we can find a bunch of arrows. Because I did not bring any extras. Chickadee, what says, what two-handed weapon do you think is the most fun to play with? Swords? And axes? Axes are kind of apparent because you get to dismember people and constantly do body part damage and bleeds and all that. Two-handed swords are a lot of fun with the counters and the, you know, parry's a pretty sick skill. I knew there would be an archer. Nice, he helped me. Good job, mate. Don't run away, though, like everybody else ran. Ooh, weapons 2. Training. Tier 1. Apparently they didn't run away that far because their tracks are still here. Oh well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Oh, I have carpal tunnel, so who knows? I mean, my hands is fine. But I have mild pain in my wrist. Or I have carpal tunnels. Who knows? I'm loving the dagger right on target. So much, but I've already been thinking about the next run. I do that a lot too. I'll start something that's great, but I'm like, what can I play next? Depends on what you like to play like. Does it 200 swords is hella fun. Going in and becoming a whirlwind of death. You're back now. I had to cook some dinner. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right on target dagger with counter build is also, yeah, it's quite broken. Be right back. Max says he personally loves stabs. Highway. Because that makes the troll and the manticore easy. Is it look at that? Look at hand stretches. That will do wonder for the pain for wrist pain. You hear that, Soren? I dropped a chip. Oh, I dropped it on my. Okay, it's on my lap. We're good. 5-second rule. You said went and take his shed key before taking the quest. Went into the shed, put the key into the chest there, and then went to the dungeon. Came back and the ship was locked. Wait, what? And went for the dungeon for the contract. When I come back, I took the shed key quest. And now you're locked. You're not. I think if you wait a while, the key will respawn somewhere again. Just give it some time. So rock climbers have a really good hand stretching video on YouTube. By the way, I killed the troll for the first time, but the regeneration is quite annoying. He almost dead, and then after disarmed me for 2 screams in a row, and then yeah, You know what I observed about you? You don't drink enough water on stream. I drink plenty of water. That's why I gotta drain the lizard every now and then. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, let's get back to it, chat. We got steel frags. Whatever that is. That person heard me. He's coming our way. Just hide in the corner. Alcoholic beverages. My alcoholic beverages. I don't know why I'm trying to sound like a weird person right now. Mainly is because I'm weird, so it's fine. Ow. Don't mess with a dwarf after she's drinking. Drinking. Never mind. Hello. What? Hello. Ah, it's a dog. Of course it's a dog. That makes a lot of sense. Holy damage, Batman. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do it, lady. Yeah. Ah. I clicked too fast. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Would you like to follow me? No. I don't think there's any traps here, and nobody to catch us. Oh, he's back. Let me make sure he doesn't attack my guy here. Hello. Dead. No cursing? Okay. Do I set a time limit for no cursing? I've actually been getting a lot better. I dropped the occasional F-bomb. I used to drop it every other word though, so you gotta give me props on that. I'll put it for 10 minutes. I don't know what I can give you guys if I curse. Maybe I'll have to like penalize myself. All right, so no cursing, 10 minutes. Nah, bro, before coffee thing, you didn't even go to the toilet. That's fair. Coffee do fly through me. How do you plan on killing the troll with your build? I'm gonna wait until I get mana crystals, and then we'll attack the troll. That was a big redeem, Max Focus. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yo, he's switching TK to a shield only build. Does holy damage it Batman count as cursing? Does holy? Oh, holy! Like I can't say that. Probably cursing. Just trying to keep things here clean. If you curse, you have to buy old Tot's highest costed item. All right, I got 9 minutes. Can't cuss. Well, cussing and cursing is the same thing, is it not? I have my mother's DNA. Her favorite was, so I can't cuss. Ah, interesting. So you guys are going to try to get me to read cuss words. I see. I get what you guys are doing. And yeah, GG has a troll kill. I forgot to mention that. Time out. Time out for saying GD2. Oh, yeah. I see that. I'm fine with cursing. You're right, but we have you guys are gonna get me to say it. Let's get to it then. Yeah. just crunching the numbers. You know the one. You already know. You already know. Yeah. Just crunching the numbers. Let's get to it then. I can't, like, the voice is unique. It's hard to match his level of just, yeah. What level do people usually kill the troll at? You actually used to be level 10 when you unlock the troll. Now you can technically attack it at any level you want once you hit Amity and Manshire. We've seen as low as 4. If you're really, really fortunate to unlock Amity at that level, you could do it. It's just the dance that you have to know, but it's possible. On average, I would say 10 is a pretty good level, though, for most folks. Mana Crystals and Phantasm aptly destroy the troll. It's not even funny. And Hilda is a dwarf? I never knew! Yes. That's why she gets the dwarf ancestor's gaze. And what happened to the curses while the timer's going? I didn't say it, did I? I didn't cuss. What happens if he curses? Oh, they want me to buy Tot's most expensive item, apparently. So that's gonna be my my oh crapness, right? That's too many. I could do one thing though. Boom, baby. That was a good crit. Ooh, you guys did the wrong things. Nice, he's running away. North Horse that now. No, it's not a curse word. No, it isn't. Chat, you can't say that's a curse word. No, you can't. That, nuh-uh. This isn't kindergarten, okay? They're asking you, is CRAP a curse word? The one I just got done saying. I'm not going to say it again because you guys are trying to get me. No. No, it's not even a cuss word. No. Nuh-uh. This is kindergarten. This is supposed to be a challenge. Nuh-uh. Chat. YouTube, tell Twitch to stop being mean to me. I'll ask my wife. I tried level 8, but I speedrunning speedrunning to troll kill sub 1 hour sub level 4 speed troll kill. Oh yeah. I tried at level 8, but I felt I didn't have enough damage with my gear by then. I'm pretty sure far into this build, and the moment you get mana crystals, the build will pop off. That's what I'm hoping for. You get Baldur's Gate 3 if you curse. You're too funny, chickadee. There was a speedrunning stream to kill the troll as soon as possible. I got second place. 1 hour and like 15 minutes, something like that. 1 hour is insane. I'm still robbing people starting the village by then. You smell. Curse word adjacent. That's funny. Don't say it, Pie. I can't read that. Get him, chat. Get him. Wait, there's a Twitch delay now. Huh. There's a delay for Twitch now. Interesting. I'm gonna, okay, we're gonna have to go to court on this one. When you say, well, either way, it says no cursing. No cursing. Here, I'm Google. Is CRAP a cuss word? Says when? I blame everybody's sensitivities nowadays on why certain words are considered cuss words. I didn't fail. I already gave €5. I already gave €15 for it. It's true you did. When I eventually donate enough, can you use my donations to get... I could use it however I want, yeah. I usually don't use my my funds that I gain for my streaming. I just kind of... It just goes into my bank and just sits there. The game is epic for that Baldur's Gate. And with their personality, it would be super enjoyable. Wait, it's a curse word? It says, according to the AI... Yes, it's considered a mild curse word, but is also on the borderline between acceptable slang and genuinely offensive profanity. By whom? While not as strong as some severe swear words, it is generally seen as inappropriate for formal or polite settings. Oh my. According to what this says. I have no idea what is going on or what the challenge is, but I love it. In the most boomer voices, these danged. I don't want to read none of that, but yes, it's funny. I'm doing quite poorly enough not to share on YouTube. You don't have to, of course. I'm donating because you're amazing. Just saying not saying how to use it. Oh, you're good, bro. I appreciate you guys' support. Redeem Twitch point thingy that said no cursing. In kindergarten, if you say yes, that, this, it is a curse word. One must not go against the AI overlords. Chat became a minefield, bro. I know. There's words everywhere. You say this is a curse word in the corporate world? What? Corporate people are bad people. Oh my god. Do I have to redeem this then? Just trying to keep things clean. Oh my gosh. Cussing as saying this cursing is a hope you step on a Lego when you get them at night in type P. You missed a word there, Maul. Yeah, probably. Hope your pinky toe meets all the sharp corners in your room. He will give you he will give you another chance. Now that's a curse. Yeah, oh crap. I said it again. I don't know, man. I guess I'll just buy it to give you guys. The freaking timer's already done. Whatever. Silly freaking chat people. How can you? I mean, that's what AI says. What do you want me? What do you want from me? I guess we can vote on it if crap is indeed a redemption-worthy word. The timer's already up, and I talked through chat the whole time, trying to, you know, you guys are trying to, again, line me up with minefields of curse words. There's, how many people? 3? Oh, nice hit. Oh, missed. Crit. Oh no! It's dead. Put a poll together? Alright. I'll do a poll on both YouTube and Twitch. And then manage a poll here. New poll. Crap a curse? Oops. Or no? There is yes. You guys are just gonna say yes so I get penalized. You have 2 minutes. And I'll put a poll over here on YouTube. Start a poll. Is crap a curse word? Should be just yes or no on this one. I can't vote for my own poll? Come on. Help a brother out. Yeah, shit happens as well. The doctors are on it. Are on it? But dingum isn't an abbreviation of damnation? And to mess with both Pi and okmall, yeah, our medical insights have come so far, not knowing what it is, if you have a budget for it. Look at the natural supplements to take that during treatment. What are we talking about right now? Carp is a fish. Yeah, carp, not crap. I don't know what you just said, Long. But yes, I agree with you. Sure. But yeah, we'll see what chat says. I will add up all of the votes after both YouTube and Twitch are finished voting. Eight arrows from this man. Ooh, more arrows. Yeah. Yeah, do it, lady. Yeah. 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 Do it, Linda. Yeah. 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 It's nice. What? No. Ah! Dead. Rack's empty. Grab those scrolls. Oh, the polls are done. Review the results. Okay, so what's the point of doing a poll if 4 people are gonna vote on Twitch? It is a landslide victory for no, it is not. End the poll. How many votes do we have? I ended it. How do I see it? 8 votes. So 8. It's overwhelmingly no. Your boy wins. Get lost. See, if it was considered a curse word before we got all of it into this, I probably would have not said it. But let's be honest, I probably would have said it. I don't have any confidence in myself. Your boy curses too much in the real world. I get too loopy the longer the stream goes, and then I just start just saying random stuff and making weird voices. Does anybody else do that, or is it just me? What's in here? Ooh, fancy. Open? No, wrong. Open? I see. You over like this. I can put this in my purse. Ta-da! Oh, who was talking about hunts and fox pelts earlier? Who needs a hunt when you can just find them? Just gotta be good like me. Just open up a chest and there you go. Fox pelts just kind of land in your pocket. Yeah, crap is definitely not a curse word after the 2nd grade. Bro, if you said crap and then you were young, your mother would have beaten you for sure. Whose mother would beat? No, I said crap all the time, so maybe it's just a difference of parental guidance. I don't know. If anyone here is young enough to think that crap is a cuss word, then they're breaking terms of service. Does the build fill so far? What's the 3 dots that you have there, Halson? Does the build... How does the build feel so far? Good? Crap poll. I know. I will get my revenge. Just wait until I gather more Twitch points. So your daughter can use crap, right? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't yelled at her for that. Your community seems to be loyal. 86% say no. I know, cheekity. Use Kuso, Okmall? Use Kuso. So no one knows what that... No one knows that word? I don't even know that word. It was full-on Swedish sentence to mess with you both, and both you and Pi. I would have been seriously impressed if you got it. I don't know English, so I don't even want to vote. It's all good. I don't know what that one is either, Pi. You could curse in Swedish and then make him read it without even knowing. Chat is biased. Crap is a curse word. You guys are too funny. Crap is not a curse word. Word with peasants? Oh, I am a peasant, so it's all good. I could never. You got a bottle of throwing spirits. Not anymore. Kuso is something said in One Piece subbed. I don't know. What is it's a curse? Yaro? Oh shit. Kuso? Shit in Japanese. Is it really? Oh. Oh, hydrate. I got you. I learned every cuss word I know from my mother. Yeah, it's fun. I'm pretty sure my mom cursed a lot too. Oh, he's bleeding. He gonna be dead. Is he dying by himself? Oh, I'm leveled up. 19, and again, we're gonna continue down the same route of Arcanist skills. We'll get Dimensional Shift. Schism would cost far too much backfire. Probably just stick with the ether shield. Run away! I feel like, yeah, somebody else, they are definitely coming. Fall back. Why can't you hit this guy? No. He did not. We got 71 gold off of him. Gotta merge that together. Alright, arrow, arrow, arrow. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Dead. We have a sword. A rope. We're tying up peasants. Nails. Bucket. We got a silver nugget. Gold coins. Oh, fancy. Yeah, we'll take that. Got a little bit of an issue. I could probably leave the food behind. I just hate leaving food behind. Bottles of oil. Need food. Rack's empty, and then whatever's in here. Is that it? What else I gotta do in here? Yeah, we're done. Okay, good, good, good. I don't think there's anything else. I think I looted everything. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. So the Google says that crap is a curse word. So such on that. Yeah, that's what Google says, but chat is better than Google AI. Did Mahir get nerfed at all in the new update? I love Mahir. Technically, no. He, yes and no. So, his max potential fatigue resistance got nerfed, but he also gains his max stacks faster. So it used to max out at like 33% additional fatigue, and now it maxes out, I think, at 20% additional fatigue. You pair that together with the increase of fatigue gain. So yeah, there's that changed, and I think something else changed. I can't remember what it was. If you had a 2-year-old, would you let them say crap? I'm not too sure. I don't think so. But then again, I don't really know, because like, it's not. You're kind of on the edge there, right? Because like, that's a 2-year-old. My daughter's like 12, dude. Like, crap is not a bad word. So yeah, I don't really know how to answer that question. No. You said yacht thrown bottle? Your throw bottle. Oh, I see. You should not ask me. I try really hard not to curse in front of my siblings' kids. I have a sailor mouth. I'm trying very hard not to curse in front of my 4-year-old. See, I try. I mean, you should see me when I first started streaming. It's so hard to not, like, I get comfortable. And the more comfortable I am, the more, like, words just come out. And a lot of it ends up being F-bombs and stuff like that. But in recent months, I've been really, really trying to watch what I say. Hence why you'll probably hear me say like fart sickles or some weird form of just it's the best I can do. Isn't there a Danish comedy movie about a guy shooting a cow with a desert eagle? Or was it a right? I have no idea what you're talking about. Mads Mikkelsen? That circlet is going to be... They're going to sell for a fortune? I hope so. Yes, Desert Eagle and Mikkelsen one. Before he got Hollywood famous. Very dark Danish humor in that one. I doubt y'all be easy to insult. I mean, I'm a Swedish, and in fact... Swedish, that the fact that I'm talking to you is probably the worst insult I can give. I haven't seen the film, but I have seen this scene. I'm a fan of those movies. I'm not popular in my Danish tribe, let's just say that. I forced my American wife to watch one, and she doesn't look at me the same way any longer. God dang, West Coast Swedes represent. Did I already read even hydrate? I feel like the new hydrate. Honestly, don't care. I curse a lot, to be honest. It's a way to show more emotion. I'm trying to get that tier 1 warfare, but the old guy at Manshire never has any. Oh, I got you. I got you. Tier 1 warfare. It's not a book. You got to learn the skill. And you can learn that from the governor. You said Cadden is yapping? Captain is yapping? I'm always yapping though, ain't I? Son of a gun. Can I sell something to this guy? I need one more spot here. What do you think he'll take? Go buy that. Hey, take my 720 with me. Hi, thank you. You're welcome. You said Pokemon? When I want to cuss, but I can't use this. When I want to cuss, but can't, I just use the worst Pokemon starter, aka Bulbasaur. What is that? Oh, Bulbasaur! That's hilarious. Caden, the orchard guy? Oh, was yapping for 20 lives. Oh, so his name's Caden? Totally paid attention to know that. Give me a roar. Oh, a little bit confused, Pie, but it's okay. I'm going to read in silence. I think there's like a war between the Swedes and the... Where are you from again, Long? Oh, you're Swedish. You're both Swedes? Is there like a conflict I don't know about? Am I having anything good to say? We laughed outside when he decided not to read that part. Some of our comedy films are darker than American horror films. This is not war. This is just being friendly. Nah. Brotherly rivalry? What is going on? Y'all got me lost. Charmander for life? How dare you? And English cursing sounds much better than Romanian ones? Really? It's hilarious. Charmander for life. We say Bulba, baby? Good luck against Brock. Yes, everyone's against the fake country of Sweden. Oh, you guys are too funny. Alright, let's go ahead and sell stuff off. I can sell that. Come back. Alright, let's sell this. And then I gotta sell the rest of this garbage. Wait. I just remembered. My caravan's got stuff, does it not? Sell this for 64. Sell. He's gonna be broke before we know it. Sell. 231? And he's already broke. I mean, he's not really broke, but he's broke. General, oh, I gotta eat my food. There we go. Sell, reorganize ID scrolls. Use, and buy another 2 ID scrolls. This one sells, I could probably get it repaired. Nice! It's only 90 gold, bro. It's only a tier 2. No, don't sell that to him. Sell the book, that's fine. Sell that. Okay, we're good there. This guy next. So sell 104. It's not bad. Sell, reorganize, sell, reorganize. It's a regional thing. We apparently do like each other, okay? How many reputations do you still need? Oh, I think I'm already good. Boom, baby, let's go. We have one more mission to accomplish, and it's going to be a lot of money on the next mission. So I'm super excited to do it. It's going to give us a hell of a lot of money, and I'm going to actually opt for more money on the next mission as opposed to more Bryn rep. It's one of the few occasions you'll see me change it up a wee bit. Oh, nice. You fed me. Good job. Yeah. Do it, lady. Yeah. Do it, lady. Let's see. I need to move this over. Keep that on us. Off of that. 2,000 gold later. Open. I didn't sell these like I was supposed to. Gold. I think they repair stuff anyway. Arrows are doing well, but we could probably use some more. Not the arrows I'm needing. I'll buy more when I get back into town. Alright, so don't need the food. Don't need those. Don't need ID scrolls. Drop that off, drop this off. Keep these, drop those off. So, I'm gonna leave the bone charm behind this time. I need to have as much room as possible. What's in here? No. Okay. I have enough money for some extra arrows. Let me eat some eggs. Then we rest up until 6. Oh, it is gonna be extra rep because it doesn't even matter because we got this thing going on. I think. No, it's not gonna tell me just yet, but it will. It will. My asthma because of this dungeon down here. Noise. Unfamiliar turf. Cool, cool, cool. And we got this food. It's going to last for 2 days. That's fantastic. Do you plan on going heavy? No. We're ranged. Why would I go heavy? You said apparently sometimes. You need a set of new equipment. Save maybe for the chest piece. I already know what the chest is going to be. You have a sweet spot for the grass Pokemon? Are we going to the capital? Yes, we are going to the capital. Is the captain? Where are you from then? Or for Largo? Or Largozo? Are you going to play other games sometimes? I will. I get so stuck on this. I heard GT6 will be really... bro, I think about GT6 would probably destroy my PC. Probably need like a fucking 5090 or something. Yeah, that could happen. I still haven't played 5 yet. The Plague. I love heavy armor. It looks very cool. It looks good, but functionally it sucks. I'm from a fictional country called Finland. Not existing is fun. You're too funny. Every time I hear Finland, I think of Vinland, which I think is a fictional place. I don't think they use it based off of anything real. Vinland Saga, you know the anime manga with Thorfinn, I think it is. Why am I in here? Arrows. That's what I need. Don't worry, we're a Japanese fishing colony too. Are you really? I got that one armored combat skill. Oh, for the self-repair. You saved a lot of metal pieces. I did for like whenever I find a unique piece of gear to sell. The Scarhog red. Nope, not doing that one. I have an idea what I want. It's gonna be weird. I gotta save it. This, oh my god, I just realized. Oh no. What if the construct changed on me, chat? Oh no! Oh god! I knew I should have done it first. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh. I should have chose it while I had the chance. I thought that this possibly could happen, but I was like, there's no fucking way, dude. It happened. Oh, you kidding me? We dang, bros. Curse word, F word. Oh my golly, what happened? Dang it. Well, I knew I should have grabbed it, but I was like, I don't need to take this right now. I'll come back later. Well, that stinks. Sweet, you can't take a trip all the way down here. The gang up makes sense now. I have a reason to dislike Sweden. We have not been very kind historically. For all Twitch users that have a delay, just pause and unpause the stream. Delay resets. Nice. Has the timer for curse words... Oh, the timer for curse words ended like 20 minutes ago. It was only 10 minutes. And enable low latency in the advanced options. Oh, you guys can have low latency? Changing. I got my finger on spacebar. I always forget these tiles can have like a bunch of bison. I'll take my anger out on these rabbits because it's probably their fault that I don't have this contract. Man, I could have had like 2,000 or 4,000. Maybe not 4,000 is too high, but I could have had a lot of gold. We missed out on a good contract. We sure did. I should have took, man. I was thinking to myself, like, there's a possibility that it could switch because I've seen it happen before. But come on, what are the odds? You know what I mean? Apparently they're pretty good. Yeah, for 2.5k points, that's a short timer for that. I thought 2.5k was a lot. Or wasn't a lot at all. I got a lot of folks that have like, I don't know, shit tons of points. So I was figured 2.5 seems like a... You guys think that's too many points? We missed out on a good contract we did. If you loaded up a save prior, you can't. I have one save. One save. So I already saved the game. It's pointless. You have 10K, so it might make sense. Yeah, I have we said, yeah, I have 10K, so it might make sense. Cue the Muppet Show intro. Have you died yet? No, chicken witch. Have you got dressed yet? Sorry, babe. How about you help people out and give them some support? By the way, my memberships have reset, so I'm guessing it's from the beginning of the month to the end of the month. But we'll wait until next week before we drop 5 subs on 5 members on somebody. What character do you recommend for the Ride on Target Sword? I mean, honestly, you could do Leo, which would be great. Extra tankiness. You could do was it like a Yorger would be pretty solid because you get the extra weapon damage from his ancestors' gaze. Hell, you could probably even do her too. I mean, there's a lot of good melee-based characters out there that would fit the bill. Just depends on what you're looking for, honestly. Dual wielding treaties. Who wants mom to give us some members for YouTube? You know what? Don't do it, Mom. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know why? We can have that as a part of like, oh no! These guys are tanky, but I have an axe. No, but we can use like members as a way to like, hey, if I fail something, insert here a challenge or something. I give out those as like as a win kind of thing. Shelf, squirrel pelts, nothing there. And she knows I haven't died. If I died, I would have been screaming like a little girl. So, like, that's too many enemies. Hey, run away! There we go. Now we have a better look at what we're working with here. Are we Sarah's favorite? I don't know. Did you redeem Sarah's favorite yet? I might need to be a bit more serious. Yeah, we don't deserve it, Mom. Give members for YouTube. My chair keeps going down, chat. Like, it just needs to stay up. Start looking really short. I'm not that tall, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be like any shorter than this. Come down, daddy. Oh, hey, it's the boss. Yes, golly, I love it. Let's go. I'm just too tricky for this game. They can't even handle this. Can I hit him? I'm too far away. 6. No, run away! Dead. I'm out of energy. God, this is so silly. Fall back. Once I freaking get better gear, I'm telling you right now, energy won't be a problem. Fancy, yeah. Sarah! Say, do it, lady. Yeah, do it, lady. Yeah. Was the contract that we missed? It was the, plagued... What do they call it? Plague doctor? Plague list? Plagued... I don't know, it's plague something or another. What a silly boss. It sounds more fun on the Twitch side. If only my connection was stable. Go there. I wish, like, Twitch... Sorry, not Twitch. YouTube needs to do a little something extra. You really need something to improve energy regen. Oh, don't worry. We got this. We got this. Yeah, but no. Seriously, though. I got this. Once I'm done with this dungeon, you'll see what my plan has to be. It's gonna be the same that we did last time, though. So it's like nothing new, idea-wise.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Y'all guys know the Family Guy, the old pervert guy?
Oh, Chris.
What does he say?
Chris.
I don't know what it... I don't remember his lines, I'll be honest. Just know his voice. Just creepy. It's funny.
I can't put this anywhere.
I'll need this. Alright then, moving on. So we got this. Are you thinking of the warfare skill tree that gives you energy? No, but I had thought about it. We don't even need it. I've got even better plans ahead. Why can't I? What are you doing in there? Why are you like that? Nope, but that was an option I had originally considered. No, it's even better than that. By far, way better. Let's get out of here. We're done. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, back to it. What was so silly bosses? The contract that you missed, is it one of the ones that bring back the notes? Yes, Pedro. It reset on us, unfortunately. The old pervy man, yeah. That is not a man to emulate. You do sound like that. Use the scraps on what? On my gear? But we're gonna be getting rid of this gear. Why did I waste my scraps? Use my scraps on something else. Challenge run idea, okmall. Can only enter a dungeon once per contract. What do you mean? Like, so like you have to keep a track of what kind of type of contract you're doing, and only do that one type. It's confusing. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! No!
That didn't work the way I wanted it. I think he's the most dangerous one right now.
No!
Ow! My arrows back. Leather scraps can be turned into jerky later? And metal scraps into cookies? Sounds more like running and no taking more than one bag of loots. No loot halls? Can only enter a dungeon once. Oh, you mean like that? So you can't go back in? I get what you're saying. Doesn't that count? Doesn't that pervy guy I know? Doesn't that pervy guy say I know a lot? Does he say I know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
No, I don't think so. No loot halls. Basically, treat every dungeon like a trapped entrance, and once you leave, you cannot go back in. I get it. That one time, the other guy with a soft voice said, like, oh no. Oh no, not I know.
Oh, no.
Maybe lose it for, like, some reason. I got you. Yeah. Not I know, but oh no. May only bring one inventory loot bag out. That'd be interesting. At that point, I gotta, like, increase my backpack size. Speaking of, have we bought anything from you yet? What? What? What's going on here? What time is it? It's late. That makes sense. Do I have enough room? Got plenty of room. Hey, good sir. About my contract. It's done. 720 crowns. Now the reputation for Brand is up to 4328. So it wouldn't really take much more effort to really get it up to respect. So that's a really good save. One more thing, just to double check here. Let's rest up until 6, and I want to see if I want to purchase or not more wine. 372. I could still make profit off of that. Just do it. It's not the cheapest I've ever seen it, but we can still make money. All right, chat. That should be everything that we need to do here. It is time to get out of here, spend some hard-earned coin on some upgrades. We won't even sell anything. We'll just go all the way down to Bryn right now. You need a better weapon, you think? Sounds like more, yeah. Pervy guy redeem voice for 2 minutes? When? I'd have to practice the voice. I haven't watched it in such a long time that I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to make it sound as well as, you know. What? Why can't I make Tetris work? Oh, fixed it. Just it's kind of like, you know, after you get done watching the Grinch, and then you're like, you sound like him the rest of the fucking week. Yeah, it's the same idea. Sounding good is not the point. It's almost better if it sounds bad. No mods to increase backpack size, just normal inventory. That's the challenge. Time to bribe the guilds. Time for Bryn, absolutely. Could even make a challenge worse by saying if you have to use a cloak. Oh, it's fair. You can't use. I mean, at that point, you have to use. You have to make use of cloaks, though. Keep saying, oh no. Oh no! I can't. Not, that one wasn't good. That one wasn't good. Yeah. Where are we going? You're right. Let's get out of here. Nobody needs anything. I don't need anything from them. I'm gonna offload so I can free up some space. Just offload everything. Who cares? We'll fix it. We'll organize this later. It's already full. And then we'll take all the gold. It's my lucky pot of gold. That was horrible. That was not good. Here's my lucky charms. That's so bad, bro. It was so bad it's funny. It's okay if you guys don't laugh. I laugh at myself. It's all good. No, don't throw merge. Stop throwing merge. Oh, that's 2,000. Yeah, about 10,000 gold and then some. Look at that though. That is such a good sight to see. So much money in that bag. I'm all loving it. Bryn awaits. Do you have the Rotten Willow guy in Bryn already? I don't. I haven't been to the Rotten Willow at all. Capital's my favorite place in the game. That was Irish Golem? me lucky precious. So stupid. We do laugh. Sometimes at, sometimes with you. It's too funny. All right. Okay, we should be good then. My lucky precious. Gollum. Can you say Gollum in an Irish accent? What does that sound like? I don't even know how we would make it happen. I'm very bad at accents. Gollum. No, Gollum. I don't. It doesn't work, man. I don't know. Time to hit the road all the way down to Bryn. I don't think I missed out on anything, right? We're good. Everything's done. Clear. If it is, so be it. He says gold instead of Gollum. Gold. No, I can't. Oh God, man. I tell you, some of these accents are definitely hard on the throat. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Let's rest up until. I'm debating between going to 6 to 10. Start off with, let's go to 4, and then I'll walk into Bryn. Let's do that. And I need my my ruby, right? Yeah, let's take the ruby with us. Guard. It's my guard. It's me precious gold. No, that's, you see, it's not quite there. It's me big money. No, that's not gonna work either. Shopping spree. The traps on floor 1 disappeared after I went to the second floor and come back. That does seem like a bug. Reported the devs. There were 2 traps around the entrance in the second floor. They all disappeared when I came back. That is weird. Hey guys, a noob here. How does one deal with the bee quest of the orchard? We don't. We just leave it be. Pun intended, because I said leave it be. Honestly, though, I don't ever... You should probably ignore that. Yeah. That's what I do. I don't ever mess with it. If you want to screw around with it, it's going to take... If you're melee, it's going to take time. Because those bees can dodge every single thing that you hit at them. If you have magic is fine. Excuse me. So long as you can hit them with magic, you can take them down. It just, again, takes time to do it all. And then if you have a bow, you can still snipe them from an adequate distance, though you might still miss a lot of your shots depending on your accuracy. But I just avoid it. It's just too much hassle, in my opinion. All right, let's see here. So, pelts. How many of these do I have? I got plenty. This one, sell books. Sell those off. Organize again. Sell the book. Sell the harpy feathers. I got deer antlers, right? Yeah, I still got deer antlers. So sell these ones. Keep all this. Sell that. Keep the rest of these items. Okay. Said nasty Bilbo, he saws it. He saws it, plucking it to be pot of gold. If you're not ranged or magic, yeah, avoid it. Smoke bombs? But it feels like... If... Babe, I got your hair! Stuck in my beard. Smoke bombs as a melee. I assume you'd spend more on smoke. Right. Yeah, I would. That's why. And some folks say to use fire bombs on them. But again, I'm back to the point where like, what's the point of using fire bombs? You're not really making that much. It's like a net loss at that point. You know what I mean? So just avoid it until you want to do it later. Oh no! All right, so it's now 6 o'clock. He's got 1,200 gold. I've got 540, 540. He's not going to have enough for all of these, so I'm not going to sell that. 398 is probably about as good as we're going to get with this. So I'm going to sell the first two off. And then after 10 o'clock, I'll sell the crates of wine. Yeah, let's just start off with this. So pails of cider, sell. And then we'll wait until 10. Sell. So we're up to 12,000 gold. I was able to jolt the hive away without triggering any bees. But again, the mages and range damage dealers is usually where you're at. Holy moly, Manic Crystal and Phantasm hit like a semi-truck when you stasis yourself. By the way, Arcane make it easy, though. Arcane makes it easy? How so? I'm two-handed axe. Guess they'll live with the bees. It's just so true. The worst part is when you were busy with the bee, more bees are being spawned. Exactly. Ready for the mint? Oh, right. 4,000, or at least close to 4,000. So 978 ancient coins turns into damn near 4,000 crowns. Woo! That is so good. All those secret rooms really paid off. There are worse things you can find in your beard than your wife's hair. Huh. Imagine that you could bottle bees. Oh, I would love it. If we could have, so for the caravan, I want, what do you call those things? Goats. I want to have goats so we can make, so we can have milk on hand, milk on tap, I guess. And, honey boxes? What do you call those things? Bees. What are those things called? I don't know. The boxes you put bees in. And then we'll have an apiary? Beehives. Just a beehive, I guess. Is there no technical term to it? Like the beehive is just like a normal beehive. What do we put them in? A bee box? Or Lucina said the same thing I was thinking. A bee box? That's funny. The AoE skill that can kill many of them. Oh, we talking about the schism? I was sick and couldn't make it for the stream. What did I miss? Nothing really. You missed me trying to sound like a leprechaun. It wasn't really great, but I tried. Craft a bug net, and then go full Animal Crossing, capturing bees. I love it. It's a great idea. We need a mod like that. Yes, we are definitely rich. I do believe there is a bee limit now. Sounds right. It's called an apiary. The bee box is a common word. Is it really? Bee box. With the slide out honeycomb frame. No shit, it's just bee box? But it's also an apiary? That's weird. Well, more you know. Well, you do put the bees in a box, I guess. I mean, the simplest way of describing it. And let me go back to... she didn't give me any... We got a camp on a clearing. What do you got anyway? What is that? Goulan liver and apples. It's too expensive. What do you got? What time is it? Oh, it's God, it's like 1:30 in the afternoon. I think what we'll do then, Old Castle. That's a tier 5 probably. Then we'll, since it's late in the day, we will finish up the whole Bryn and purchasing thing, and then we'll end stream, I think. Have you ever slept in a honeycomb? What? Slept in one? How the hell are you supposed to sleep in a honeycomb? Apiary isn't the box. It's the location where the bees are kept. So you have bee boxes in an apiary. Interesting. I always had to buy this. That's gonna be the tier 4 undead dungeon. Well, you put bees in the bee box. What's the new video that goes out? When the new video go out? Which one? The right on target dagger one? Today at 3. So in less than 2 hours? Basically, when I'm done with stream, y'all be able to access that. He sells Magic Treaties 3? See, this is the thing that blows my mind, chat. It's Magic Tree. It's a Treaties 3 book. $9.50. These developers, bless their souls, I don't think they realize what they did here. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. The tier 2s are worth more if you were buying them. And it shouldn't be that way. Look at this. Look at this. It's 1,140 gold! What is this? You see what I'm saying? Like, blows my mind. So they like your amulet? Haven't seen that one? Oh, this is her starting amulets for Hilda. So if you're playing this character, you just get it naturally. You shrink down to the size of a bee nymph, and then you sleep in it. Recommended. The trader markup? Seriously, though. It's ridiculous. Seems reasonable to me. Bro, that seems reasonable? Dude, that reminds me of, not Dumb and Dumber. What's that cartoon? Beavis and Butthead. He's like, you know what everyone never... Oh, shit. I can't do the voice right now. How does he say it? You know what people are explaining things to me? No, it's you know when anyone ever explains something to me, and I just nod along. How does he say it? I forget. Whatever. Essentially, he's like, somebody's talking to you, and you're like, yeah, yeah, seems reasonable. But he's like, I don't understand a single word they say. And then they eventually stop talking to me. Because it goes one in one ear and out the other. I just don't remember exactly how he says it, so I can't do it in his voice. Yeah, their laughs are rent-free in my head. For real, though. Yep, seems reasonable. Oh my god, the Beavis and Butthead Do America? Fucking hilarious, golly. Okay. Sell that off. Where's the next place we gonna go? It's just too good. Do their laugh? I'm trying to remember exactly how they do their laughs. Cause like... I know how they do. It's that yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Like that? I don't know if I did a good job, but I feel like it was pretty close. Maybe the governor is ripping you off? Yeah, seems reasonable. I am the Cornholia! This is fucking great. I can't remember if I needed anything from this guy. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna spend on money on his shops just yet. It wasn't bad. I need a 400. Did this go up in price, or am I remembering it completely wrong? But I believe it used to be around 300. Why is it 400? Why? You blow my mind. $445 in this economy? I've never gotten Beavis and Butthead. Never been a thing I enjoy. It's like with everything else that's like that kind of humor. It's all dumb, but that's the point. Gathering the magic. Hello. Oh, the how to spend gold video you talked about earlier. Pedro, I think that one's gonna go out tomorrow because I haven't fully finished editing it. So I hope it's like 30 minutes long, bro. I did not mean and intend for it to be this long. But your boy's long-winded, and I tend to explain things too much. So I'm bad at making videos. We're gonna say hopefully it's, you know, hopefully it's good though. It's ADHD stream and currently thinking about Beavis and Butthead. Inflation is my video games now, dude. I'm telling you, it's dumb and they speak really unclearly. Quite hard for non. Oh, I guess that makes sense if you can't understand their dialogue and dialect or whatever. Is this a Beavis and Butthead stream? Yeah, basically. 16. Oh my god, I just realized how much money I got. Okay, that's fair. What's next on the agenda? Oh right, this guy down here with the recommendation letter. Yeah, here's your rubies. Yeah. Take your rubies. I am the great Cornholio. That was bad. I couldn't keep the voice where it needed to be. I'm gone. See you next stream. All right, Sard. You take care, my guy. Hopefully your wrist gets better. Who's down here right now in the docks? Ooh, free money? Maybe? Ah, dang. He has a taiga. Ooh, taiga? Oh, wait, it's moose kidneys. I'm not gonna fight a moose anytime soon. Scadian herbs for immunity. Ooh. What's my immunity at? You never know when you need a nice little pick-me-up. Hey, please say the thorough explanation when it comes to this game. All right, good. I hope I feel like I'm rambling, man. Buy equipment. I'm getting there. Wrong. Yes, this is here. Okay. Now, back to the statement I said earlier about energy drain. Right here. I got two things. Oh! I got both of them. This one's got crushing resistance. I wish I wasn't enchanted because I don't want crushing resistance. I'll buy it. I just can't get attacked. Now we need a bow. 100%. Now the only other question is, do we go for the like the Blade Master gloves and get like a Norse, like a belt that helps you decrease fumble, and then maybe get the mage boots will be like 3 parts mage and 2 parts ranger. Because we gotta have a nice little in between. But anyway, Look at this. Because you can put those two on there. 18% energy drain. So good. Rip money. I got 7,000. I got things to sell. Chocolate covered honeycombs is absolutely fire. I've never had that. That's a thing. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Let me see what else I can sell. So 372 is actually a fair price. What do you buy it for? 408. I'm gonna sell 2 to him. The last one, we have another spot to sell that at. Energy drain will work on bows. Yeah. It's just because it's based on the hits that we deal. So 408, 423. The baker also buys it for, yeah, but he only has enough money typically for one. So I only. So what was your plan? So that was your plan, yeah. Because I already want to increase the arcane damage that we're gonna deal. So this gives us 9 Arcanist power and 6. That boosts us a wee bit. So we're up to 8,000 crowns there. I need to go sell the barrel of beer next. I'm not saying everyone has that issue, but I did, and I never really thought it was worth the effort to get over that hump for the Beavis and Butthead, or was it something else that you're commenting on? Do we know why the coachman refuses to go to the mill? I think it's probably due to the fact that there's not a, well, maybe, I don't know. I was going to say that maybe it had something to do with the other coachman from the magistrate, but you could easily put it, I guess, off to the side. Maybe there's just not a good spot for him. So they just said, dude, fuck it. You're still mainly an archer. By the way, you want to hear about some real heresy? You should ask about what the Swedes put on pizza. What did you put on pizza? Oh, is that Sir Ramongenman thing? Is that weird, like, smelly food? Or chewing tobacco? Like, is this chewing tobacco or like chew you put into your lip? Because that's like an American thing too. I think it's all gross, but whatever. Tried chocolate covered honeycomb, but grilled banana with chocolate inside is great. That's weird. That is weird. Banana yellow curry? Blood feud with old Tot? Is that what it is? No, is it really? Pineapple? Ew. Kiwi? And banana? You don't put that on pizza. You said Sir Strongming only smells if you don't open it underwater. Well, that kind of makes sense because it's underwater. You do that. You do put that on pizza. No, you don't. Take it off. Kiwis and bananas? What are y'all doing? Yes, you do. No. Bro, I actually had a challenge one time and I had to eat pineapple pizza on stream. It was a bad day. Everything goes on pizza. Strawberries! It's not a pizza anymore. Now it's just fucking desserts. Cinnamon curry pork pots? Cinnamon curry pork pot. What is that? There are some weird stuff here, but that is disgusting to put on pizza. Yeah, fermented fish. I hear it smells terrible. How can I play on a Mac? I don't know. Does it not work? I don't know. I never used an Apple PC. Pineapple pizza is the best pizza in the world? No, never. I do not mix sweet and salt. Yeah. I'm not a fan of like... Yeah, sweet and salty's never been my thing either, Max Bogus. If I ever go to become a dictator, every pizza with pineapple on it? No. Chat and Mall, have you ever want to have a laugh? Watch YouTube videos with non-Swedes try. I have, and it looks like they're having a bad day. Dude, I don't think it's a good idea for me to try that. No. So 8,000 gold. I need to sell the barrel of beer. Pineapple pizza is one of the tamest pizzas in Sweden. I didn't think that I thought that was like a Hawaiian thing. I didn't think that was a worldwide phenomenon. It's weird. 348. And before I sleep tonight, I got one more thing to sell. Sell it to this guy. So he's recovered. He can only buy 2 of them from the looks of it. Shoot, 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 shoot. I think he's not even gonna be able to buy 2 of them. No, he cannot. I need to eat up then, I guess. What's expensive-ish? And the other 2, I have to sell off to the other vendors because this guy ain't got enough cash. I'll sell to the other innkeepers over here. Who sells the good bows around here? Oh, it's the guy that I talked to. He's the carpenter, or well, the carpenter bailiff. I'll show you when we get over there. I'll call it back out. All right, so you buy it for 500, so at 43 lower in profit, but still pretty decent. And then lastly, the guy down here. It's called a Hawaiian pizza in Sweden. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah. Anybody know how to play on a Mac to kind of help our boy out? Is it one more in? I think it's good. Goodness. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you guys in advance, because I know you're going to say, bless me. I think it's going to sell for 500 too. Warcry is so strong on a ranger. Only when they confuse. I mean, when they daze, it's okay, but it's nothing like confusing the enemy. Sell the Mac, buy a car, and a PC and a house. Bless you, Kylie. Thank you. Hey, Kyrie Pie, what are you up to? Yeah, same. In DK, always wondered why. Do you already have Respect in Bryn? No, but we have Amity. Max can be used to play video games? I guess nobody knows the answer to that question. Okay. So, for answering the question about the where to go, first and foremost, you have to be at Benevolence, even to unlock this guy here, okay? So, when you hit Benevolence, you go and you talk to Burn and you get a recommendation letter. With that recommendation letter, there's a guy that's usually standing right here. He's the one that's going to give you access to shields, bows, and crossbows. There's a bailiff that stands right here next to this tanned hide, and he gives you access to leather-based items and I think quivers. I gotta talk fucking quivers, bro. There's a reason why I had to talk to him. I forgot about quivers. Whatever. And then there's a guy down here, and he gives you access to the blacksmith, where that's medium armor, heavy armor, and basically every weapon in the game outside of like uniques and all of that, and some of the weapons that are specific to certain vendors. But regardless, we're gonna go in here. Since we had talked about it last time we did this, I know exactly what we want. We want the one with the most range, which I think is this eater bow. Right? That was the longest ranged one. 8 and 8. Yeah, this is the one we're going to go for. Energy cost is high, but now that we have that energy drain, who cares? It's 3,000 gold. I got so much cash, bro. This is insane. All right. Alright, bet. That one's not too bad. Veteran bow's got 9 range. But we'll take this one. Knockback, immobilization. Accuracy is the same negative, but we lose out on the fumble because it's like 8 fumble in the positive, which is wild. But regardless, 27 overall damage and a lot more range, which means now I have to decrease fumble with these 2 pieces of gear. It's not, I can make that happen. Those belts and that glove and the gloves don't really cost that much. I have to wait another day though. So we gotta sell this. Move this over here. Oh, sorry. The governor who teaches... I'm sorry. I thought I mentioned it already. It's in Manshire. You know that house? Oh, how about this? You know exactly where to buy the books at, right? In Manshire? Go up 1 level. That's where the governor sits. He teaches 2-handed swords and warfare. A new bow? We need a ballista bow. What's the ballista bow? I think Steam works on Mac, so check if it's compatible through there. Don't know though. Not a Mac user. So a Finn, a Swede, and a Dane walk into a stream. It's 5% energy drain from enchantment. Good? I feel like I gained nothing from it. I feel like you have to... I feel like it helps a lot more than you think. But I feel like you have to also deal a lot of damage to make that 5% energy drain. Because I believe it's 5% energy drain based on the damage you've dealt. Oh no, here comes a joke. Heavy gear costs a lot of energy. For real. It will always. Recently started this exact build. What stats should I aim for? I went for... This is just the way I'm putting it together. I went for perception right off the bat. And then I plan on getting willpower to 25 and perception to 25. That's just my thought. I'm thinking I want to add more willpower to increase arcane damage. I went for the arcanist stuff. I want to have like a mixture of magical power, arcanist power, and see how that correlates and how well that works with ranged damage dealer. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. We're just still kind of like messing around. Bring out the Scorpion Ballista? By the way, where's the governor? Oh, I already read that one. Bro, not even I can read that. What happened to the Norwegian in the stream? Hey, Quintus? Make it 2 Swedes. No agility for dodge. No agility for dodge and reduce fumble? No. But I've done this in the past. There are ways of decreasing fumble without I don't have to worry about it. Gloves and belts decreasing fumble. There's rings that help you decrease fumble. So fumble's not that difficult to manage, actually. Let me go rest up somewhere. I'm trying to think what I need to buy the next day. We need a quiver. We don't want to spend all of our gold, mind you. And find out if there's anything else in my caravan worth selling. Right, the ghoul hearts. I got to sell those off. And these rock eater glands. It's not going to be worth that much, but still be better off to sell them somewhere. Let me rent a room. Rest until 6. So is it worth upgrading those? Is it worth upgrading those 3 last letter caravan upgrades? I don't ever use them, so I say no. It's one of those like you got extra money, sure, go for it. But it's never a priority in my book. And hello, Quintus. Read the sentence before Pi comments, please. Adafon and Oia? Ain't the fun in... I don't... That might be the wrong accent. That might be the wrong accent. I was trying something. Close enough? He said close enough. You're probably just being nice. It probably wasn't anywhere near being close. Nobody reset. Need to go here, didn't I? Okay, I forget what I was trying to do. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. No. I did need to go here. Okay. I remember what I was trying to do. There we go. So 38. That's not bad. 43 for Rock Eater glands. Okay. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, they're so expensive. That was Irish again. Look at what they give you. They are cheap. Yeah. Well, how do you do Swedish? What would be Swedish? Are yodelers Swedish? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like, because as with every accent, you got to get like the certain. I'm bad with accents. Yodelers are German? Are they really? Huh. Really? Yodeling's... So, what's Swedish then? We might start a defense alliance mall and all these Swedes with all these Swedes here. I'm not in a kind mood apparently. You also still have some alcohol bottles. Oh, I do know. Yeah. It's not close, but it was closer than I expected. You just have to go up in tone for every sentence. And that is basically Swedish. Up in tone. German and Swedes. And Swiss? But it has that sort of singing cadence. Well, like every language, there are dialects, yeah. Yeah, the Australia one's always fun if you really have to kind of get in. You have to get into the mood of like talking in another like dialect for it to kind of, for your voice to kind of get acclimated to it. I haven't done any of those, and I tend to try to. It's weird. If I start acting like this at work or something like that, all the dialects start to blend together, and it's just a mix of like Australian, British, and everything else. And they're like, "What are you trying to do?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's fine. Just have fun with it. Who cares?" There's a TikToker who like has a really heavy Irish accent, I guess it is. And then he does the American accent. I'm like, Jesus. Yeah, that's close enough, I guess. It's just funny. What else? You said I should sell alcohol? Let me see what I got. You said I got alcohol in here somewhere? He's broke. Okay, well, I can't do that. The thing I wrote to translate, it says, and there was an inland in the river. What does that even mean? Or they found an island in the river. Dane's called Swedish fairy language because of the rhythm to it. Adafana. Adafana. Adafana olila. I don't know if I'm saying this right. It might even be completely different. Adafan. All I can think of is, I don't know. Just trying to. Says the guy stuffing a potato into their mouth. Potato language represent. No, you're not, but it's closer than I expected. Hey, you want a tone? Good. I guess with enough practice, we can make it sound close enough. So we need to rest again, chat. I need to talk to this guy. We need to replace these two pieces of gear, and quite possibly rings and maybe a necklace. But I don't want to spend too much money. I just need to reduce fumble. Skill, no. I don't see anything here for reduction in fumble. So we'll have to come back to that later. What's Vaskajorn? Vaskajorn? What does that mean? 500 grows. There we go. Come back in the evening. I'll just walk around a wee bit. Vatborn? Vatborn? Raccoon? It's raccoon in Norwegian. That's all I speak. How do you say it exact? I got an idea. How do you say raccoon? I'm gonna Google this. I want to see what Google's AI says. How to pronounce? How do you? What is it? How do you spell it? Let me copy this. I just want a translator. I don't want the actual. I just want you to click the. Where's the little thing that says it out loud? How to say it? Sometimes Google doesn't help me out. There isn't a little play button for this. Alright, well, so much for looking that up. Says that Swedish? It is. You think Minnesotan? Think Minnesotan accents? I don't know what Minnesotans sound like. Like Minnesota? Unless you're... I don't know what that place is. Are we talking like Minnesota, the U.S. or did you say Minnesotan? Is that like something different? Danish is a lot harder for Swedes and Norwegians to understand, but the other way around, Danish sounds like they have something stuck in their throat. Yep, I live in Norway and I can fully read it, but their way of speaking is a nightmare to understand for me as a Dane. It does take a little bit of work to understand Norwegian, but Danes are harder. Also, fun fact about the Stoneshard, the dwarves speak a mixture of Nordic languages. Until this day, no one knows why the Danish is the only Nordic language that ever derived or diverged so heavily from the singing style seen in other Nordic languages. Very interesting. Minnesota, yes. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what Minnesotans sound like. Leafs just scammed you to 400 gold. I got 800 back twice from last time. I thought he always wins. Oh, interesting. Washing bear is what you call raccoon? Yes, they wash food. Canadian Light. Is Canadian Light, is that Minnesota? A common joke here is that Danish sounds like the other Norse language with a potato in their mouth. Have you seen Frozen? Yeah, I've seen Frozen. Are we talking something like that? The guy who sells stuff? Oh, that guy? Yeah. And yeah, luck is a fickle thing for real. Poor Lucida. I got you. Okay. Let me just rest up. Hopefully I don't have to pay another room. Oh, nice. Rest until... Before I rest, double check to make sure I actually did the quest for the one guy. Bribing the bailiff. Noel? Okay, I can still pay him in the evening. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. So first and foremost, we have to get a quiver. I think that's gonna be more important. Having 3 slots versus trying to get anything else. So yeah, quivers. Yeah. Oh shoot, this is not bad at all. So we could do 16,000 for duelist gloves, which is -4 fumble. It's the same. What's the differences? 1 crit, 16 crit efficiency, 3 counter chance. So crit chance would be better than counter since I'm not going to be up and close and personal. -4 fumble would help us. And then I think, yeah, the Wolf Brother belts for negative fumble are the 2 that we're going to look for. So grab this, grab that. There we go. Now if we look, we should have, it's not going to help a ton, but... Oh shit, wow, really? How'd that happen? Didn't I have negative fumble on the other weapons? -2. We only gained 2 fumble off of that. Oh, right, because there's a swing of 6. Because this one was +2, but even then, it seems really low, does it not? It was at 18 before, wasn't it? 13. Ah, I guess it's... whatever. Alright, I'll take it. What else? That's not bad. And yes, I already paid him? Okay. What the fuck is going on with your character? Bro, we are styling and profiling. What do you want from me? That's what's going on. Only thing we're really missing out on is a pair of boots. I'm missing one thing that I want to get from this. I'm just gonna buy some arrows real quick. That arcane damage unique bow would slap. Dude, if I could find it. That's about the right way to talk. As far as I've understood, that's a Minnesotan accent? Really? The Minnesotans? I gotta look up the Minnesotan accent. I'd still give him like 400 next time, even if yeah, right, just in case. Boots, I don't know. I got 4,000 crowns. I could probably find better boots in the wild. I just need to stay far away from enemies, which we should be able to stay far away from them with 10 range. That's maximum. So I go, oh yeah, it's like almost max vision there. It's pretty damn close. One more level up and we'll have like 2 bonus range. Norse boots, they're pretty cool though. Those are so cool though. I could. Do I want to spend money on Norse boots right now though? I'd have to wait a couple of days. Actually, after a quick Google search, he speaks a Swedish accent. Slightly exaggerated. You say slightly? So we'll have to wait until this day. Yeah, a couple days. And that's only if he carries it. If he doesn't carry it, it's just a waste of time. I won't bother with it. How about that? I'm not even gonna bother with it. It's just boots. I'll save 4,000 crowns. We'll start contracts with the Rotten Willow. I also want to find out what this mine shaft is gonna be. Hopefully the mine shaft is humans and like not a tier 5. You know what? Before I end stream, let's find out. Let me get a bite to eat. I'll walk all the way over there, and if it's like a tier 5, then maybe attempt it. Maybe probably not. And if it's not a tier 5, that'll be for the next stream. I should have sold this stuff. It's okay though. Sell it later. Nice. Okay, let's go. It's not too far away. I'll get there in like 2 shakes of a tail of some sort. Hopefully not a rock eater, mother. Yeah, that would be pretty rough because if it was a rock eater, she gets to see us at like full vision. Attempt tier 5 so we can get a new character next stream. No, we gotta finish this one off. I gotta make a guide for it eventually. Not that the guide would really mean much because it's like I got a guide on something that hits really hard from our distance. Like every other ranger out there. Oh. Hello. Let's go. Hunting is so much better now. Leads. Let's. Oh my god, the damage. I didn't carry my freaking bone charm with me, so we actually we don't even get the bonuses here. Not that I'm looking for these bonuses, but it would have been nice. Beautifully done. Attempt to tier 5. We just got dripped up. Holy, way better. Oh, here we're on the right. Yeah, we're already here. Have a card outside. Take them. This is Olaf's Shaft. Tier 5 again. This is the one that killed us last time. What a name. One of the Frozen creators had a thing about Scandinavia, as apparently the town of Arendelle is emulated after Arendelle, where I live. Interesting. You also save scum until you get arcane damage. Arcane damage is not an enchantment. Not yet. Well, I say not yet, like I know for a fact it's gonna be a thing, but you can't. I don't care in 4,000. I'm just looking because stream's almost over with. How much money is on this person at the moment? Enough to buy a mine shaft. It updates when you upgrade it again. I know that. But it doesn't... I think you need it on your inventory for it to even change the values of the hunted trophies. I've found this. You haven't found this cave yet? Or you have found? Have it. Alright, let's take a look here. I just want to look. Just want to look. Three to the south. I mean, what do I care? I'm about half dead anyhow. Oh. How'd you already see me? Oh wow, he's pretty tanky. Fall back. I don't know how much he's gonna heal. Let's give it a shot. All of it. Ooh, gritty babies. Without this skill, it's kind of hard to do extra damage. I hope he doesn't heal up again, unless the devs have some weird thing about healing, where they heal, like, super fast. Nope. I know, it's cheaty. What are you gonna do? Alright, he's just kind of hovering right there. You see those crits. Surprised I can't die any faster than this. He healed the whole freaking way! There we go, finally injured. What do you want from me, chat? You healed again! Well, it's starting to do more damage than what he can even heal off, so... And that pain's not helping. No. How many do you have? How many do you have? What are you doing? You're in severe pain. If you use it again, you can barely heal shit. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Yes, you're confused. Yes. God! Oh shit, where's he at? Okay, he went that way. Again? How? I give up. I'm done. I fucking give up. I literally thought these guys had like one, maybe two possibilities of healing themselves. Apparently, you give them all day, they got a fucking inventory filled. Probably resets every time I leave the area. Maybe? Fuck, man. Yeah, just think how much every arrow costs. Infinite until you look inside. God, he's got to be a porcupine by now. Yeah, it looks like they found a solution for hopping in and out of caves. Fucking hell. God. Man, that was frustrating. Jesus. All right, well, it's nice to know that I'm not as strong in melee or in rage as I was hoping I was. So we need to work on that, apparently. I should probably end stream before I make another huge mistake and then end up dead again. I'm just gonna eat some meat. We'll fuck around with this another day. But let me read up on like chat was going and I was so in the zone I didn't want to read anything because like, you know. It's juvenile, but so am I. Ringleader jump scare? Look at who we have as humans, not just a little juvie, but a lot of juvenile. Cheesy as a pizza. Drugs? Apparently, devs don't approve of the cheese? With pineapple? Pincushion man? Devs want the player to suffer without distinction. You're just wasting arrows at this point. It's a lot of work to kill one dude. Not wrong. What about books? Motherfucker got the chug jug from Fortnite. This here chat, the moments you get nowhere else than Mall Street. Get out of there. No heal. He heals way too fast. The thing that pisses me off about this, is he's able to heal. And hear me the fuck out on this. He's got 2 levels of pain. I know for a fact that when I use this and I have pain, nowhere am I in fucking healing up 60% of my HP. It's not gonna happen. They're cheating, chat. They're cheating. Anyway, his potion resets when you go in and out. You think it's a reset like that? Maybe he'll die from the pain. Oof, the defeat in your face. He was him. Devs were on his side. That was John Olaf. Have a good one. Have a good day. The books died to porcupine. God, dude, still alive. Yeah, well, you know, almost got trapped between him and the stairs there for a second. I know. I know. I thought I was fucked. I was honestly. Had there been other enemies that showed up out of nowhere, yeah, they would have been over with, but whatever. We're alive. He needs to discuss something with me. What do you want? I don't know what he wanted. Anyway, I'm out. Y'all take care. I'll do the raiding thing that I do for the Twitch. I'll get that video posted. Oh, Stody. Stody? It's Toady. Raid Toady. / raid. TM. Toady. There you go. Have a good one, y'all. Nice progress. Till next time. Hey, we're like halfway there. Everything from here is kind of like downhill. We just need to make our way over to the Rotten Willow. Start knocking out some contracts over there. Yeah, once the Rotten Willow's taken care of. Well, I mean, the energy drain was there, was it not? How much were we? Yeah, replenishing 6 for... No, that's wrong. Taking aim. Look at that. He's healing 48 HP. 48. Like, what? You got 2 things of pain, bro. It doesn't heal that much. Not saying restoration. That's from me, right? Where's the energy drain? All right, there. 4 from energy drain on 21 damage. So the more damage we deal, the better our energy drain would overall be. But regardless. Don't forget, next 2 weeks down the road, I'll have a lot more days off. We'll have a big stream. Lots of streams in a row. So, yeah. Remember to buy new arrows? Oh, yeah, for real. All right, y'all take care. Bye.